Okay, sorry guys. Oops. Caught in 4K coughing. Clip Calxiyn's best moments. Well, I hope so. I hope we'll have some. That's what Twitch is telling me right now. Alright. My computer doesn't seem to be exploding, so let's post these tweets. And then let's add everyone in Discord. Oh, today is Arlecchino Day, eh? That could, like, there's a lot of rhymes in there, David. Fun. Yes, I'm very excited. Okay, let me add everyone. Oh, that didn't work. Okay, let me try again. Okay, the tweets are sent. The YouTube is hopefully YouTubing. Hi, it's me, Calxiyn. Remember me? The last 2 streams were with my VTuber model, so some of you might have forgotten what I look like. Okay. Thank you, David, for resubbing at 21 months. Oh my gosh, I can't even do the math. Like, I can't do the math anymore. Please don't make me do it. That's 2 years. That's basically, no, that's more than 2 years. That's like almost like, yeah, that's 2 years and a half. 2 years and a half. So that would have been probably when I finished school and started streaming again. Thank you, thank you. All right, let me. Okay, so we're gonna do a couple things. 1 year, 9 months. Oh my god, can I not do math? Well, wait. 12 plus 12 is 24. Never mind. I was like, wait a second. Isn't 12 plus 12 16? No, that's not right. That's wrong. Okay, that's fine. We'll put that there. Why is there no... Guys, they always, like, silence us when I'm trying to, like, start the stream. Like, it sounds so depressed. Like, it sounds so sad. Like, the game sounds so sad. Oh my goodness. Okay, so here's the plan. We are going to do Arlecchino's story quest today. Before we do Arlecchino's story quest, though, I want to clip farm a little bit. I'm thinking about releasing, like, the reaction to Farina's song from last week as its own thing, like as its own video, like musical theater performer, whatever. And so there's kind of like something I want to add onto it, but then I can also repurpose that for Calxiyn Cares Too Much. So that's basically like the game plan right now, is I'm gonna wait for people to come in, and then I'm gonna clip farm, and then we'll actually start with the Arlecchino stuff. We do a little bit of farming, you know? But yeah, how is everybody? How are you guys? I've been a little... Okay, do you guys remember last year I had that like weird mysterious cough and I was like crashing out on Twitter because it was like every word I said, and I thought it was like diaphragm related because I kept, you know, hunching in sort of. And yeah, I had to record Critter's song, and I was so like yucky, and it was sad, and I felt so bad that I had to record like stuff for her when I was yucky. I don't even know if she's released that actually. Anyway, so, yeah, so I'm getting that again, but now it feels like my throat is, like, closing. So that's not good. Here's the thing, though. So my doctor scheduled an appointment for me, or supposedly referred me, right? She supposedly referred me, to get a endoscopy done, like, where they put the thing, down your throat and take a little look, right? And that was almost a year ago. And the last time I saw her, I told her, like, hey, those people never called me, and so I guess, like, she tried to remind them. They still haven't called me. So, I don't know what's going on with all that. I need to call her, because now it's getting bad. It might, honestly, it might be seasonal allergies, but allergy medication doesn't seem to work on whatever this is, so... I legitimately don't know. Like, at this point, I'm trying to see if it's food-related, if I'm allergic to, like, pineapples or something. I've had a lot of pineapple and mango juice lately, I don't know. Okay, let's start recording. Hi, Vetigree, how's it going? Nice to see you. It's always nice to see people that I know who you are, because I'm like, I know that you're not gonna be weird, you know what I mean? What are your Arlecchino hot takes, and how deep did you dive into Italian theater? So here's the thing. I studied this in school. Do I remember a lot of it? No. Do I have a mask somewhere that is supposed to be one of the masks for, like, the Commedia dell'arte? Yes. Is it in here? I'm not sure. I'm pretty sure I've showed it on stream before. If I can find it, maybe when we take a break, I'll go look for it, we can pull it out. So that's the thing though, right? They're taking inspiration from theater, but I don't want to know too much. I know she's supposed to be like the Harlequin, right? So that's kind of interesting. You know, there's only a handful of women. There's kind of like the seductress woman. I don't remember what the Harlequin one is supposed to be exactly. But here's my hot take. I don't think Arlecchino did anything wrong, okay? I feel like that she's gonna end up firmly in that sort of, like, I don't even know, though. This isn't a great example because, like, Roman and Neo did bad things in RWBY, but, like, I feel like she's gonna end up in, like, my fan, like, expansion of Roman and Neo. You know what I mean? Like a Calxiyn Roman and Neo fanfic, right? Where it's like, yeah, they do bad things, but, like, the system is broken and shit, and, like, whatever, you know? So I'm assuming that it's gonna be like, yeah, Arlecchino does bad things, but she also saves people from human trafficking. So, yeah, like, I kind of feel like that's kind of, Arlecchino did nothing wrong. Hello, Y, how's it going? Or Way, I should say. The shocked face? Are you making fun of my thumbnail, or are you just shocked in general at Arlecchino's visage? At her visage? Oh, you put one in that, too. What does this mean? Oh, man. But yeah, we're gonna, oh, right. I wanted to clip farm. I did want to do that. This is, like, not the appropriate music. I think that if I want to farm a clip, just to make it easier for myself, I may turn the game volume down and then just go get some Genshin music off of YouTube so I know that I have the song I want. There's just, like, one little thing I want to do before we start, and I'm gonna subject you guys through it. Are we going in blind? Yeah, like, that's, I think, the best way to do it. That's the best way to do it. Alright, let me pull up, like, Fontaine or something, so I can crash out properly. How's the volume for that? Nah, that's probably good. Okay. Oh, I'm gonna have to move this, because I do need to see the game. Because I do want to run around, I want to have something on the bottom screen. I have a whole plan in my head. If this goes poorly, this is gonna be really embarrassing. Because I didn't write a script or anything. I'm just, like, going for it, you know what I mean? In terms of, like, what I want to say about this topic. So, we'll see how that goes. Let me put the Fontaine music, though, somewhere over here so I can figure out. But yeah, I want something on the bottom, so we'll have to unpause the game and I'll just have Arlecchino running around, okay? Are you guys ready? Are you ready, chat? That might be a little loud, actually, that I'm looking at the audio balancing. Okay, let's try again. You guys must be like, what is Cal doing? It'll make sense once I start talking about it, okay? I promise. Okay? Just let me cook. Let Cal cook. Okay. So I've been thinking a lot about the Farina song since last week. I've listened to it pretty much every day. I loved it that much. I've been listening to it pretty much every day since we streamed last week. But here's what I wanted to talk about, okay? Genshin Impact might be the last bastion for legit sopranos. And I know that that's a crazy thing to say. By the way, you can watch me stream Genshin Impact on Calxiyn VODs if that's something that interests you. But, like, let me cook here. Let me cook. Let me also get my stick. My Calxiyn cares too much. Okay. But let me cook, okay? Yes, the story song that we saw last week. All right? There is something that is plaguing extra derogatory musical theater right now, which is the BFA belt, alright? So it's that belt that you hear in stuff like Heathers and Beetlejuice and stuff, and that is not inherently bad. Like, the BFA belt is not in itself bad, because some shows need belting, okay? I don't want you to do Heathers as a legit soprano. That's not what I want from you. However, I say plaguing because everyone thinks now that the most important thing to do in terms of, you know, vocal prowess, right? Everyone thinks that to be success, or to be good, let's put it that way. Everyone thinks that to be good, right, the best thing that you can do is not to sing in relation to the story. It's singing like... it's belting, I should say. Okay, see, now you guys are seeing edits in real time. Everyone seems to think that the epitome of talent is belting as long as you can, as high as you can, right? Just belting for days. And it really bothers me. And so when I say, like, Genshin's the last bastion, obviously I don't mean for work, right? If you want to get work, Disney still has, like, their classic princesses, especially Disney Cruise Line. But in terms of singing new material that wasn't written 70 years ago, yeah, like, Genshin is kinda all we kinda got right now, right? Like, you have Furina's song, you have the stuff we're doing with Nod Cry, you know? The Chinese opera and me have more, like, vocally in common compared to what's going on in musical theater Broadway right now. And so I wanted to talk about this, because it's staggering. It's kind of crazy, because not everything should be belted. You know, if you look at something like Snow White, especially, right? Why did they make Rachel Ziegler do that? They didn't have to make her do that. She can sing as a soprano, but they didn't do it. And I have a whole video about how, like, the legit soprano is associated with femininity, and we can't have that anymore, and so that's why all the strong female character princesses are belting, right? And so I think that that's honestly why I like the song so much, and it really affected me, especially Nod Cry, right? I talked about this before, that Nod Cry was my top song for this year, even though I haven't played it yet. You know, I'm not even that far in the game. I think that that's why it really affected me, right? Because there's still a place for my voice type. It's just kind of not in musical theater. It's in fucking Genshin Impact, which sounds so ridiculous. But they have explored these different types of music, not just in, like, vocally, right? But when you think about all of the different cultures, right, that are represented in Fontaine and Natlin and Nod Cry and all these genres of music, right? And you have also the choral singing on top of that. It's just, and yeah, there's other things, like, let's be fair, right? Clair Obscur, sure. Iron Mouse, yeah, right? You know, but in terms of the frequency of it, I feel like that it is Genshin. It has to be Genshin. It has to be Genshin. I think you are entering sideways the world of video game music and how it's the bastion of modern classical music. That may also be true. And I just feel like Genshin's music is just so different than any other video game. This is why I will say that I think that Genshin has the best music in gaming. Like, as much as I love, you know, Kingdom Hearts and stuff like that, Genshin just hits different, right? Because each song feels like it's crafted to take you on its own story. Even Fontaine, which we're listening to right now, I can hear the entire Archon quest in this song. And obviously I'm saying that in hindsight, right? It'd be really fun if I, like, listened to the Natlin one and see if I can predict the story quest just based off of the music. But, like, you can hear, like, Furina's birth, right? The investigation in the court scene, and you can hear, like, the execution of Focalors. Like, those are all things that you can hear in the story arc of this song. Whereas stuff like, you know, in Kingdom Hearts Traverse Town and stuff like that, that's atmospheric, so that's a little bit different, right? And you need that, right? You have to immerse the player in the world, and things like that, right? So obviously that has a purpose, but I feel like that's why Genshin just feels so different, because each story really has their own song, and you're not really hearing the same songs, like, over and over again to a point of annoyance either, just because there's so many. Natlin's main theme has lyrics, so it's somewhat plausible. Ooh, interesting. That is something I'm excited to look at, but yeah, that was my clip farming. Come watch me on Calxiyn VODs. All right, I think I said everything I wanted to say. That's gonna be, like, I'll attach that to the ending of the, like, if I do decide to post the Furina video, but that was mostly a Calxiyn cares too much, like, crash out. That was mostly a Calxiyn cares too much. Like, it's just kind of crazy that that's the only place for my voice left, you know? What, sir? Child Robin, hey, can you tell me about this, please? Okay. Moving dramas, what, so it's fake though? Like, it's just a fake story? Okay, buy the paper. You can look for Sir Arthur, oh, okay. You'll have some trouble finding it? Okay. What sort of news? Okay, well. Well, I wanted to hear the story, bestie. That was weird. Pick up the viewpoint? Where is it? Oh, over here. Hi, fireman. How's it going? Oh, nice. Okay. Yeah, guys, I have not been picking up the viewpoints. Also, do you guys want to see the solution that I had to do to get my hair out of my eyes? So I have a headband, and my bangs are pinned to the headband underneath. And I also have at the back of my head, I don't think you guys will see this. Like, at the back of my head, I have the thing pinned because it's too long. This is a very strong quest. Hope you enjoy it. Thank you, Robin. You miss me crashing out about like the absolute state of musical theater right now. It's snowing. Cool hair management. Thanks. Oh man, can't hear you. Huh? Can't hear you. My mic is a shotgun. What does that mean? Am I getting one guide by Robin? Is he making a joke I don't understand? Testing, testing. Like, that sounds fine to me. You're not alone in that train of thought. There's an opera singer. Oh yeah, I love Marco. I love Marco. When you turned away, your voice almost went away entirely. Oh, oh, about the back of my head? Oh, like when I turned around that far? Or was it when I was looking at chat? Because that shouldn't have happened. Yeah, do you guys mean when I turned all the way around? I was saying that I pinned the headband, like, together because I needed to, connect my hair. Like, I needed to get my hair out of my eyes. How is Calxiyn? Well, we don't know. We don't know yet. If it's snowing, it might be bad. I don't want to go shovel later. Oh, man. Oh, right. I'm guessing you're going in with this blind. I suppose you'll watch it after. Yeah, we wanted the dramatic irony. Like, that's kind of what we decided.
It's
Yes.
been a while since we visited Poisson.
Shotgun mics.
Maybe we should head over and have a look around.
Making sure you know how they sound on our. I mean, yeah, I didn't expect you guys to hear me the best when I turned all the way around, but I've talked from some questionable distances before. But yeah, I know, like, when I turn over here, it definitely sounds different to when I'm over there, you know. But I'm probably not gonna do this very often. I'm probably not gonna show you guys the back of my head very often, so we should be okay. Alright, so I did my crash out, which hopefully I can clip later or attach to some, I don't know. I need you guys to, if you guys ever want to clip me and put me on Twitter and think that I'm funny, like, that's okay. Go for it, you know? I tried to clip my Baldur's Gate clip, but it didn't work, and I think it's because it's me. You know what I mean? Like, the most popular clips I've seen on Twitter are, like, random people clipping their Oshis, so I'm just throwing it out there.
Hey, traveler, Paimon.
How's the audio for them?
Oh, Paimon knows that voice.
Salem, sure. Yes, I did. I organized all of that. I have the gradient for the eyeshadow, too. Like, I locked in, Robin. I did lock in.
Over here.
Hi, Linny. I feel like it's been, like, literal ages since I've seen, like, it's been a really long time. It's been too long. It actually has. Like, I think it's been, like, a month. I don't think he wasn't in the last quest.
To borrow one of the more popular turns of phrase at the moment, this appears to be quite the fated reunion. Running into you two out of the blue like this has really made my day. I certainly wasn't expecting it.
These flowers are so vibrant. I know this is such a weird thing to bring up right now, but these flowers, like, I almost wonder if this is gonna be relevant somehow. It's like, oh, they're Egeria's tears or something, I don't know.
You can say that again. What brings you to Poisson?
Hello? Wait a minute, was that new Paimon? Or, hold on, that didn't sound like old Paimon.
Wait, Paimon's got it! You must be here for one of your magic shows, right?
No, it is old Paimon. What the heck? Why did she sound so different?
Actually, we've run into a bit of trouble on the home front. So Father arranged for us to stay in Poisson for the time being.
Alright.
Oh, are Lynette and Fremine here too?
Okay, that sounds more like old Paimon. That was weird. Did you guys hear that? That was like, I don't know
along with
if it was
most
the
of the
echo
other members
or what,
of the House
but...
of the Hearth. You may have noticed Poisson seems a bit more crowded than usual.
Okay.
So you're saying nearly the entire organization has moved to Poisson? Sounds like
Well,
you've run into way more than just a bit of
What,
trouble.
are you guys on lockdown
What's
or
really
something?
going on?
Yeah, exactly.
Well...
Since the two of you are so curious,
Damn!
perhaps I can fill in the gaps.
You scared Paimon half to death.
Yeah, she sounds different. Am I crazy?
Father, you're here.
You know...
When are they gonna go
On
back
second
and re-record
thought,
her, do
maybe
you
we
guys
don't
think?
need to know.
I do,
It's all
I
probably
wanna know.
super confidential House of the Hearth stuff, right?
This may
We
have been
totally
like
weren't
when
trying to hide
Paimon's VA was trying to like save her voice a bit more, because I think old Paimon was kind of taxing for her, so it could have just been evolution. Hi Meryl, how's it going? I question whether they will at all. It's a lot of work. Honestly, valid. I feel like, I don't know if that's the best use of their time, you know what I'm saying?
No need to be nervous. I could sense your genuine concern from your conversation.
Okay,
just now.
well, hold on. Wait a minute. So, I feel like that I we kind of put the cart before the horse over here. I probably should have talked about my Arlecchino theories, okay? Briefly, very brief. We think the Primordial one's a computer at this point. We talked about that in the Nouvellette stream. And I was like, well, what if the Arlecchino, what if Arlecchino's people are the space people? You know what I mean? But then I changed my mind, and then I said, oh, it's probably the Traveler and the Sibling. That, makes more sense, right? That's the obvious one, that it was the Traveler and the Sibling that were the space people, right? The people that the computer was sent to go, make this planet hospitable for. But, something weird is going on with Arlecchino anyway, because she has all these weird lines about, oh, if you look into my eyes, you might not like what you find in there or something. So, I'm like, does she have Code Geass truth power? Well, here's the thing. So in Code Geass, Lelouch can, tell anyone to do anything, right? But she said, I can sense your genuine concern. So I'm like, is she just saying that, as someone who's good at reading people? Or is that her magic? Is that her power? You know what I mean? I don't know. And she's glitchy. Exactly. There's that, too. So it's a little suspicious. It's a little sus, if you ask me, you know? You said she's glitchy, though, as if that disproves, I'm like, that's even more proof that she's, not real or something. I don't know, I'm just, I'm worried. So,
of course.
that's my,
I can
current
also understand
mind
your
right
confusion.
now. How would
Sending
you
so many
describe
Fatui
it? I
here
don't
to
remember
Poisson, it's only
Vettigre. That
natural
was a
that
long
some might
time ago.
suspect
Her ultimate, I
an
haven't seen it in a
ulterior
long
motive to be
time.
involved.
We still have our reservations about your
I
organization.
understand.
And
I'm
you
well
did
aware
try
you've
to
had your fair
assassinate
share of
Farina,
confrontations
so
with the
there's that.
Fatui in the past, and I can't exactly guarantee that we'll remain
I
on
love
good
her.
terms in the
This
future.
is how I want Udi to
As
be
for
like
right
this.
now, however, I would say we have little reason to be at odds, wouldn't you agree?
Little reason
The House
to
of
be
the
at
Hearth
odds.
could stand to be more open with those who have worked so closely with us in the past.
Well, I
As
appreciate
for the
it.
issue at hand, well, it hardly relates to any ulterior motive. To be frank, it all stems from a certain
Okay.
rumor circulating around the House of the Hearth. It's an internal matter.
What sort of rumor?
A
Okay,
rumor that a
Paimon.
certain phantom child is hiding away in the House of
okay.
the Hearth.
So, what do you mean? A ghost or a street urchin who's pretending to be a ghost?
A phantom child? Ooh, just hearing the name is giving Paimon the creeps.
Okay.
A spirit that should have long ceased to exist is lurking in
Oh,
the shadows
okay.
of
I
the
doubt it
House of the
though.
Hearth.
Ghosts
So
aren't
I decided
real,
to bring
are
the
they?
children to Poisson before continuing to
Okay.
investigate the situation.
I mean, maybe they're
I
real.
expect I should be
It
able
could
to
be
track down the spirit fairly quickly. After that, it's just a matter of resolving the situation, if you will. It shouldn't be much trouble at all.
It could be like leyline juice. Like, you know when we did that thing with A? That was such a long time ago. That was probably last year at this point.
If you're curious, or if you still have some concerns, it might be advisable to stick around for a few days.
Oh, that's
I'm
nice.
sure the children would be exceedingly pleased to welcome some visitors. Lenny, I'll leave you to
ghosts
entertain
are kind of
our
real,
guests.
though, because you have Zhao.
I have some matters to attend to.
Of course,
Not
Father.
Zhao. Yeah? Zhao? You know who I'm talking about, right? The demon banisher man. Okay, Paimon, you're being a little extra today. I feel like I can finally breathe again. That's a little sus, too. Like, I feel like she has some sort of magical aura. Oh, the ghost at the inn? Well, that's the thing, David. Was that just leyline juice and we didn't understand?
It has long been a dream of mine to invite you to our home and introduce you to my other siblings.
Oh,
You're
okay.
quite well known in the organization already. A lot of people have been talking about you, especially after everything with the prophecy. If you're willing, why don't you stay a while
Sure.
and have a little chat with us?
I mean, we have to.
All right. We don't have anything else to do right now anyway. But let's be clear, we're just gonna be
Did
there
you meet
as
the
guests,
other
okay?
kids? I
get
don't think so.
anybody-
I think we're doing
Oh,
that
wait a
right
second.
now. But hi,
Yes,
hi,
that
Mr. Leaf.
probably means we'll be treated to lots of yummy food, right?
Yeah, see, Paimon
Of
sounds a little
course.
different.
During our stay in Poisson, we've been helping out the locals with some fishing. We bring in quite the bounty every day.
Ooh.
In fact,
Yeah, I guess
today is
Fermenate
the
can
perfect
die.
chance for me to show you what I can do in the kitchen.
Just because you can explain a ghost doesn't mean they're not a ghost. Well, the Fenugreek, the reason why I make such distinctions is because, like, there's a difference between, like, a ghost, like, a spirit that usually lives in the afterlife is coming to Earth to haunt people, and then, like, the memory of the child just being projected by the ley line. Like, that's a bit different. We don't know if Genshin has souls in the same way that, like, Ruby does. You know, that's what I'm trying to figure out here.
Let's go. I'll take you to where we're staying.
They're the most normalest kids you will ever meet. I somehow I doubt that now that you've said it. Guys, I really want to play Baldur's Gate. Not to be a distraction right now, but we have to walk over here anyway. Oh god, I hate when shit is up on the levels and then I don't know how to get anywhere. I really want to play Baldur's Gate. I said to myself that if I get this content done and it's like 2 o'clock, because we're starting pretty early, right? You know, if it's like 3 o'clock, I'll go have lunch and then I'll come back at 6 o'clock and play Baldur's Gate with my VTuber model. I want to play so bad, but like this weekend's so squishy because today I'm streaming Genshin, tomorrow I'm doing Twisted Wonderland, Sunday I have an audition to record, and so I'm doubling up, and when I record the audition, I'm also gonna do something for Calxiyn Cares Too Much. But then I was gonna do that tomorrow, but then I realized that if I put my wig on, it'll fuck up my hair, and I need my hair for Twisted Wonderland to be like this. So anyway, it's just, you know, there's a lot happening right now.
We rented this house from
But
one
yes,
of the
you're
locals
right,
to use
David.
as a
Ghosts are
temporary
possible.
base.
We don't
I'll
know
come back
exactly
later
how
and
they
tidy
exist
up a
though
bit.
at this time.
After that, it should be all ready for you to stay in tonight.
Awesome.
Oh, we're
thanks.
gonna stay here.
So
Okay, well,
where are
that's
we
fine.
off to now?
Well, when I happened to run into you two earlier, I was actually in the middle of distributing some supplies. With this many people staying in Poisson, we have to bring in outside supplies every now and then. I should probably make sure the rest of these provisions get
Okay,
delivered.
interesting.
Otherwise, people might start to get antsy.
Okay, we'll come with. There are all
Okay,
sorts
Paimon,
of rumors
we
about your
lingered there for a
organization
while,
floating
that was
around
weird.
out there. Paimon's not sure if she could even take a wild guess as to what's true and what's not. But now that we finally have the chance to see a day in the life of the house,
was like almost
we can take a
Southern
good look at
Paimon.
how you operate.
Yeah, I
Well,
like
you're
this.
more
I
than
love
welcome to come
Fatui
along.
lore.
Just follow me.
Oh, Hu Tao, that's a good point. Honestly, guys, here's the thing, though. These quests are only getting longer, and so, like, I don't know if I'll be able to do every single character before I leave, you know what I mean? Like, before I leave, I'd ideally like to be caught up with the Archon quests, and they just keep getting longer, and I'm like, Can we make it? Do you guys think if I stream once a week, or let's just say once a week, but I'll probably try to double up closer to when I'm about to go, because I'll be done Calxiyn Cares Too Much stuff by then, hopefully. Like, do you guys think it's feasible at one stream a week that we will eventually get to not cry?
The supplies. I'm assuming you've...
Brought them with me? Yep.
Sorry, finish
you
not
go.
cry. Hold a vote, that would be
hello?
interesting. Or like,
Something caught your eye?
could be a
It's the
Patreon
Traveler in
thing, like they could
Paimon.
vote.
No way!
Oh, wait. Oh, okay, are these the Passau kids?
Come here, everyone! Hurry! The Traveler and Paimon are here!
As long as you do one act a week. But aren't some of the acts like 10 hours? That's what I'd
One
be
at a
stressed
time,
about.
please. Don't crowd around them all at once. We don't want to scare off our guests now, do we?
Eventually,
Oh,
sure.
it's all right.
Oh dear.
Gotta say, Paimon didn't realize we were this famous.
Yeah, so these aren't the Fatui kids. These are just like
Of
random
course.
Passau kids,
Father
right? Oh
and
wait,
Winnie
no,
have
these
told us
are the
so
kids.
much about you.
Hold on a second. Why did I miss that? Oh. Okay, so these are the Fatui kids. Okay. No acts longer than 5 hours. Oh, okay. Me when I spread misinformation. I just said that because of Arnold. You know what I'm saying?
Father told us about how you helped Linny. According to her, you're a trustworthy
Oh wait, so
friend.
all of them
And as far as she's
are
concerned,
okay.
that's
sure.
pretty much the highest compliment we've ever heard her give. As
What
you can
Lenny said
imagine,
earlier
everyone's
was
been
that the
very
house
curious
members
about
are
you.
gathered here at the moment. Well, no, I heard that. Like, that I understand. But I thought that we were distributing supplies. So I'm like, where are the random civilians? Like, these are all the children. But
I
okay.
heard the Traveler is so strong that she can move a mountain with
Well,
her bare
okay,
hands.
so that may not be true. That may be
I heard Paimon did
misinformation.
so much that she can clean out the
That
entire
is
pantry and
probably
floor in just 3
that's
days.
probably actually true. Like, that's
Wait a
probably
second,
true.
That's the rumor you heard about Paimon? Oh, not cool at all.
Mine's also a bit though? Traveler, what do you mean by this?
Oh,
Could you
wait.
move a mountain if
When
you
guests
wanted
visit,
to?
You're supposed to give them gifts and stuff, right?
I like this little kid. I like his freckles.
Oh,
He's
we
cute.
don't need something like that. Besides, we don't have anything to give to
I
you.
think you could move a mountain if you wanted.
Come on, we insist. I can give you some of my new potions.
Oh God.
Just pick your poison. And by that, I mean medicine or actual poison.
Oh
I
no.
got both.
What are these kids doing? What is Arlecchino trading them for? What?
Or maybe Shaplo can teach
Oh,
you guys
no.
about stealth. He's
The
super
crime
good at
out.
it. He's never been caught.
Oh my God, this is hilarious.
Ah, now that's not a bad idea. I know you usually prefer to fight head-on, but
Oh my
it
God.
never hurts to expand your bag of tricks, right? When it comes to eliminating your enemies, staying quiet
You look
can
so
go a
normal
long
though,
way.
sir. Like,
Trust
you don't
me,
even
I
look
would
like
know.
a Fatui. You know what I mean? I guess you're in your casual clothes,
I was
but
poisoned not too long ago.
oh my
and I'm still
God.
dealing with the after effects.
What's
So I'm not
going
quite as good as I was before, but I could still give you some
Killing
pointers.
me.
Wait. When you said gifts, Paimon didn't think you meant poison. And
But those
Oh,
are the
oops,
best
I didn't
things we
mean to
can
skip
give you. You don't like them?
Well,
Ooh, how about this? Tell me the name of someone who really
what?
annoys
You're
you.
like
and
5.
I'll teach
You
a
are
lesson
like
for
4
you.
years old. What do you mean?
All right, Fold,
You can't-
Salwar.
you would not
I
be
think
able to
that's
beat
enough
someone up,
suggestions
right?
for now. When it comes to being a good host,
Well,
it's
I
the
don't know.
thought that
Maybe
counts.
actually.
You don't need a physical gift to make our guests happy. In fact, pestering them with suggestion after suggestion might make them more annoyed than
I
anything.
mean, we'll take food.
I would say your
this is
enthusiasm
the
has
best
certainly gotten
quality
across.
a spy could have. Yeah, I guess. Yeah. I mean, we feel the love.
Awesome.
Yeah, sure.
It's been so long since
What
we
do
had
those
guests
2
to
do?
play
They
with.
haven't said
If there's
anything the
anything
whole
you need,
time.
Just let us know.
yeah, especially if it's
Oh my
poison
God,
or
this
something.
girl and her
I
fucking
got all
poison.
sorts of potions.
This
for
is
that.
hilarious though, because I'm writing a fanfic,
well,
like a
we'll talk
Ruby
to you all
fanfic
later.
with
We've
Neo
still got
and
supplies
Roman,
to
and it's
distribute.
kind of like that. Like
All
Neo
right, see you
starts a
later.
crime school sort of thing.
Bye.
But yeah, those other 2, I'm like, what do you guys have to offer? You didn't say anything.
Oh, wait. About all that poison.
Her delivery
TikTok
is
is
great. Like, I love
Scared you, did
that
it?
line delivery.
That kind of talk comes with being part of the House of the Hearth.
The way she said, Liddy.
Lenny, about all
god, she's killing me. I have tears in my eyes. I don't know why. I'm so entertained by her vocals, her voice acting. This
When Foltz was really
episode,
young,
I was gonna
he
call it.
strangled
You know
all
what
of
I
his
mean?
family pets. Just
What?
out of curiosity. He was labeled a dangerous
yeah!
problem child and was
He
abandoned
is
by
a
his family.
dangerous problem child. That's like psychopath behavior. What do you mean labeled? What do you mean labeled? That's actually sociopathic.
Elwar has an unnatural
That's
obsession with
fine,
potions.
I guess. Like,
Father has
everyone
forbidden
needs
her
a
from
hobby.
trying all the different concoctions
like,
she comes
no,
up with,
the animal
but she
thing,
still tries
definitely
to test them
not.
in secret. You really have to keep an eye
Okay.
on that one.
Yeah, see, poison, fine. That's okay. Serial killer boy, you gotta go. You gotta go, child. Like, that's like, that's a born sociopath. Or whatever, psychopath, I don't know.
Chaplot is around my age.
Okay.
While I'm mainly responsible for collecting
about the other
intelligence,
two?
he handles surveillance. He's very passionate about his work and has no reservations
That's-
about taking on some very
that's
difficult
fine.
missions.
Like, yeah, sure.
I
but
know
like,
you two probably aren't
I
used
feel
to that
like,
kind of talk.
I feel like
but I
the
can
animal
promise you they only have
strangler
the best of
is just
intentions.
a step too
Things
far,
like stealth
guys. That's all
tactics
I'm
and developing
saying.
different poisons, they really mean a lot to them.
That's fine.
They were just trying to
but
share the best of what they could offer. That's all.
They can be rehabilitated? I mean, I hope so. Like, yeah, I hope so. I've never heard about it. That doesn't mean that it's not true. But, like, this is the way that every documentary starts. Probably because they didn't do intervention. But I guess you guys are right that Arlecchino is protecting society by making sure that this boy's, fascinations are used, for a honed or something. You know what I mean? Oh my god, but they came off a little strong. You know what I mean? Like, I'm surprised that they went that far, because they could have done poison first, then stealth guy, then him, you know? But I'm just like, wow, we're just coming out of the gate. You know, like the rule of 3 sort of thing? Like, you start and then you build up to, like, the most shocking one. They just put the most shocking one at the front. I'm like, that's kind of crazy. Oh, man. But yeah, I mean, oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. But yeah, I'm sure that Arlecchino told him that, you know, strangling animals is wrong. It's human beings that are the monsters or something, you know, so I'm sure it'll be fine. But yeah, oh man.
Filial,
Like, just the way
supplies are
that they introduced that, I'm really surprised.
And who are these two?
Oh, see, you guys are
Outsiders?
dressed as Fatui, so what's
Allow
going on
me
with
to
the other
introduce
drip, you know?
This is the Traveler and Paimon.
Oh, you're the famous duo I've been hearing so much about. It's nice to meet you. I heard you've traveled to all sorts of places.
Well,
Is that true?
Of course!
Well, we're
making
here.
our way all across to that!
so there's that.
Oh, good for you.
You must be pretty familiar with Fontaine by now, then. Have you seen the
Sorry,
new
guys,
opera
my
that
nose
started
is-
running recently? I think it's called... The 4,000 Thieves?
The
Oh, this is the first
4,000,
we've
like
heard
the
of it.
40 thieves?
It seems like it's going to be fantastic.
Oh, okay.
From what I've been able to tell from the posters, anyway. You should definitely check it out if you have the time.
It'd be hilarious if, like, just imagine the Fatui start a YouTube channel and it's like real criminals react. And it's just like Ocean's 11 or whatever, you know? Like, I feel like that's what this guy's giving me. Like, of course he wants to go see 4,000 Thieves. Like, he wants to see if the thieving is actually accurate.
Oh, and there's the Blind Maiden, too.
Oh.
That one is supposed to have audience interaction.
Hello?
Seems pretty
Not
interesting.
cry, Lord. Foreshadowing? Question mark? Exclamation point?
After this mission is over, I think I'll go get a manicure.
Oh, okay.
Maybe I should dye my hair.
Oh. I
Wonder
like
how
your
much it'll
hair. I
cost.
think it's fine as it is.
Is it just Paimon, or do these two seem
Well, yeah,
much
they're adults. They're,
easier to
they're
get
better
along with than the others?
socialized, I think.
Looks like the House of the Hearth has some normal members after all.
I heard that.
Oh, well,
Oh!
she is right in front of us.
I'm guessing
YouTube
you're referring
chat, are
to
you guys
Foltz
okay?
and the others. Yeah, we're definitely not all like them.
Oh.
I bet those crazies are practically
Crazies?
foaming at the mouth
No,
right now.
that's rude.
I'm sure they just can't wait to get back to Snitch
Whoa,
Nine and
whoa,
carry
whoa!
out the plan.
That's your sibling.
That's
You
enough,
can't say
Filio.
that they're crazy. That's not nice.
Don't talk about family members behind their back, right?
That's rude. Is that Jeremy?
Whatever.
Wait a minute.
Let's go.
Is that Ilya's voice actress?
Guess this is goodbye then. If
Bye.
you ever have some time, we should go see the
Aw,
opera together.
I'd go see the opera with this guy and hear his criticism of the 4,000,000 thieves. Nah? Oh, that's weird. There was a little Ilya
that's
in
it
there.
for the supplies. We should probably head back as well.
Aw, poor Linny, he's sad. He doesn't want them to make fun
Well,
of the
they
kids.
didn't seem
That's
too
so
happy with
rude.
each
Yeah,
other.
I know, that is
Seems like
rude.
there could be something more going on here.
We should just observe for now. Paimon, you don't understand.
You're
Like,
right.
sometimes you don't always
Mommy
get
here
along
is
with your
guest after
siblings, you
all.
know? Like,
Linny's getting super far ahead.
haven't you
Come on,
noticed
let's
that our
catch up.
brother is on this, like, path to world domination, you know? So, there's that. Who voices her, though, David, out of curiosity, if you can figure it out? Just because, like, this might bother me now. Oh, hello, children. Can I talk to you guys, though?
Looks like there's more trouble in store next month, too. When will it end?
She does sound familiar, though.
Just focus on the positives. At least our time in Poisson has been pretty relaxing. Don't you think?
Someone Google it for me, and I will give you a gummy. Yeah, she didn't sound like Jeremy the whole time. It was like just that one inflection that she had, so I was like, oh? But it might be somebody else. Well, it definitely is somebody else, but you guys know what I mean. Somebody else that I would know. Uh-oh. Oh no, we're going the right way.
So, what do you think of the members you've met so far?
They've got a lot of personality.
Well, Father is always encouraging us to be strong-willed and independent.
Oh, I feel better
So
now
if
that I
there's
had
one
that
thing we've
lozenge.
got,
That really
it's
helped.
people who aren't afraid to speak their mind. Well, I should probably get cooking. Wanna join?
Oh, sure, I guess. Guys, I made myself barbecue
let's
mac
head
and
out.
cheese last night.
Uh-huh. Fremine,
Oh,
what are you doing here?
oh, hi.
Look
Look at him with his little freckles. He's so cute. I love Fremine.
Hey, nice to see you again.
You too.
Is he?
I heard you're
guys,
here as guests of
I
House
don't
of the
remember.
Hearth.
Is he actually their sibling?
Welcome.
Or is he just like... Because Linny and Lynette are twins, right? So, like, is he... he's their younger brother, right? But are they actually related? Like, do you know what I'm saying?
We were just going to make some food. Why don't you come along? I could use some help in the kitchen, and I seem to remember you mentioning you
I don't
wanted to
think
make
Genshin
seafood
Impact
soup
credit
for
out
the
the
traveler
VA
in
cast
Paimon.
until official character release.
Seafood
Well,
soup? Oh, Paimon's drooling
he's a
already.
sibling just like everyone else is a sibling? Oh, okay. That's weird. For some reason, I thought something else. Like, I thought he was like their half-brother or something. I don't know why I thought that. Okay, so they're not actually related. Only Linny and Lynette are related. Sorry, Mr. Leaf. Did I reply to the VA cast thing? What I was saying was, that's true, but usually people do, like, detective work and, like, you know, sometimes on Twitter, the people will be like, oh, yeah, I voiced that side character or whatever.
Were you looking for something just now,
I,
Fremine?
like, interrupted
Maybe
my
I can
own
help.
thoughts.
It's nothing. I just wanted to see if there were any extra supplies.
Yeah, we've got some left over. What do you need?
Some food and water.
A
some
giant
clean
octopus
cloth,
is
if
in the
possible.
background, by the way.
No problem. Give me a second here. Food, water... Wait a minute. What do you need all of those for?
Hey!
You're not on any missions
Maybe
as far as
he
I'm
needs-
aware.
somebody
and you
needs
were just
it.
going to come eat with us. So what's this all about?
I thought I'd grab an extra portion because
Oh
I get
no!
hungry
Why?
at
Why
night.
does he have to lie? Why can't he
Could
just
be
say there's
because
a poor
I'm
little,
growing,
cat
you know?
or street urchin or
And,
something? You know, like, I'm assuming that
Fremine,
that's what it is. A cat, a
You
street
remember
urchin.
what I told you? You're
Oh,
not like
man.
me. Your lying skills still
That's
need
why
some
you have
work.
to have some truth in the lie.
Tell me what's going on. Is it really bad enough that you have to keep it from your own brother?
Maybe it'll be better if we gave them some space.
Damn, we can't eavesdrop on shit in this house.
This is the first time I've seen that kind of look on your face.
I think it's gonna be a stray.
Whatever
Like, whether
happened,
it's a person or a cat, I'm not sure
Does it
yet.
have something to do with Father?
Uh-oh.
Yes. Just follow me.
Okay, interesting. The plot thickens. Imagine if it's a girl like Arlecchino and she was like, no, this child cannot come with us. No, it's definitely a cat. There's not gonna be a kid over here. There's no way. In one of these? Oh. Figure out what he's hiding. Oh, am I supposed to be looking around or do we have to go higher? I thought it would be in those boxes for sure. Oh no, it's saying lower, so it must be in the boxes, right? Hello? I'm looking. Oh, wait. This is the child? Oh, over here. Hi, Alyssa. How's it
Oh,
going?
and you've brought some friends with you this time.
Hello, my name's
okay.
Lee. I grew up in the House of the Hearth. And you are?
Hi, Lenny. I'm also a child of the House of the Hearth.
Are
Just
you?
like you.
That sounds a little sus. Is this the ghost child? Like, okay.
You can call me Clairvy.
Clairvy? What's that thing around your neck, girl? I feel like that this is gonna get really suspicious really fast. Like, I feel like she's gonna be like a Sealy or something. I don't know.
Clairvy?
In thesis hell? What's wrong with your thesis? What's going on? Is it like a PhD thesis? Like you have to defend your thesis, or is it just like for an essay? Maybe I can help.
It's nice to meet you.
Yeah, what is that? What is that?
Does that name ring any bells, Lenny?
No, not at all. That's not a name we have on our roster, I'm sure of it.
Yeah, what is that?
What I'm not sure of, though,
That thing looks familiar.
is how
The
she managed to sneak
bell
in.
necklace?
She must be the phantom child Father's been searching for.
Okay.
From the looks of it, I'm guessing
A
you were the one that
flower?
found
Oh.
her, Fremine.
Damn, are we gonna go
You,
back to like all the flowers are
Haven't
Ageria's
told
tears
Father,
or whatever?
have you?
No, I haven't told anyone.
Oh,
I've just
Fremine.
been
But like
keeping
she
her
doesn't
hidden.
look like a ghost in the same way
For
that
how
like
long?
the other quest had
About
ghosts, you know?
half
Half
a
a
month now.
month! Oh, Fremine! You lied for that long, though. You got away with it too, though. Apparently he's not a very good liar,
Ever
so I'm
since
kind
we
of
got to
impressed.
Calxiyn, then, do you have any idea what you're doing?
I know what I'm doing.
Really? Because from where I'm standing, it looks like you're hiding the very person Father has been trying to find. If Father finds out about this, everyone involved is going to be punished.
Oh no!
You know the rules of the house, Fremine.
It's just very
I know
busy.
you
Oh,
do.
okay.
Father
so you
doesn't
got a handle
tolerate
on
any
it.
form of
Yeah,
betrayal.
if it's physics or
So
something,
why are you
I
doing
can't
this?
help you with that.
I've thought it through. And I just can't handle over like
Okay,
that.
yeah, so why is
Lenny,
Arlecchino about
don't
to
you
kill this
remember last
child
year?
or something? Like,
Chaplo nearly died after getting poisoned during
Okay.
that one mission. He wasn't able to get back before the poison
Okay.
started taking effect, and not a single person was there to help him. That night, while I was sleeping, I heard a voice telling me to go save him.
interesting, okay.
I opened my eyes, but I couldn't find the source of the voice. I thought maybe I was just hearing things.
So it was her.
But
Is
I
she
went
like,
to look
what,
for him anyway.
clairvoyant?
Luckily, I got there with enough time to save his life. That feeling of being haunted, of hearing voices,
What
it's happened
if,
many times in the House of the Hearth.
what if the thing
I'm sure you've noticed.
is that, okay, well, obviously the voice could have just been her. You know what I mean? But I'm like, what if the whole thing is gonna be that, like, Arlecchino's people have clairvoyance, which is almost like truth sensing or whatever. And like the more you use it, the more your eyes deteriorate. And that's why she looks like that. Because the plays that they referenced earlier were also kind of weird. They mentioned the Blind Maiden. And at first I thought they were talking about Columbina, because Columbina's blind, I think. And that's why I said, oh, nod cry, question mark. But then they also talked about the 400 thieves. Or 4,000 or whatever, right? And so I'm like, well, what if like Arlecchino's supposed to be the blind maiden in charge of the thief? You know, I don't know. So I'm like, question mark? Oh, it's psychology? Oh, I can't really help with that. I took a couple. I took a couple. I almost got my psychology minor, but I didn't qualify. I didn't take enough classes. We're doing experience with people, so that's fun. It's research into anxiety.
So what you're saying is...
Yeah, that does sound cool.
That was her? She was the one who spoke to you
Yeah,
that
okay,
night?
so I'm like, that's what I'm like. Is she, or that's what I'm saying. Like, is she clairvoyant?
Unless there are other spirits roaming around the House of the Hearth, I don't think there's any other possibility. If Clairvy were our enemy, it wouldn't matter whether she was a spirit
literally
or an actual
Clairvy.
child.
Like Clairvy, like
I would have
clairvoyant.
acted without a second thought.
Like, am I
Because
crazy?
that's what Father
Like-
ordered us to do. But she's been living with us, helping us from the shadows all this time.
It seems a little on the
I
nose,
think
like,
that
you know.
makes her family.
Okay, good. I agree.
I couldn't just hand her over to be dealt with.
Yeah, like what exactly
Not
would
when there's so
Arlecchino
much
even
we
do?
still
Like,
don't
why
know.
did she have beef with this random child anyway?
So what's your plan then? You can't keep her here forever. Someone is bound to find out eventually.
Wonder what Lynette's doing.
I haven't thought that far yet. I don't want to disobey an order from Father, but I also don't want to put Clairvy in danger.
Come with me. There are a couple things I'd like to say to you in private.
Oh no. Also, like, Clairvy kind of reminds me of, like, Clairfy or whatever, like the Pokemon, so I'm like, sussy. I don't know, man. There's something weird happening over here.
Those two sure care a lot about each other.
Well,
Well, they got a funny way of showing it. From where Paimon was floating, it sure seemed like they were about to bite each other's heads off.
No way. They have a really deep bond.
see?
I could tell
I
right
can
away.
tell right
'cause
away. What do
I
you
also have
mean?
a friend like that.
How do you know? Is it just like that you can sense things, or can you actually sense things? Like, it's that thing that I said about Arlecchino
just-
earlier.
Don't know how long that kind of bond can last.
What do you mean?
Darkness in the house
What?
is deeper than you can imagine.
Well,
No one
what
can
the
get out
fuck?
alive.
What does that mean? I mean, yeah, no one can get out alive because they stay there until they die, but like,
Sorry,
what does
Lily.
that mean?
I really
Because
didn't mean
spies
to
are
drag
trained to
anyone else
observe?
into
Well, that's
this.
what I'm asking, Vetagri. I'm like, yeah, for everyone else, but now I'm like, Arlecchino and the sus
Oh,
child,
really?
are they
you
different?
didn't mean to? Cause I, for one, wish you did.
Oh, no.
What do you mean?
Yeah, what do you mean,
You know,
actually?
when we were younger, you didn't call me Linny. You called me brother, just
I like
like
how we're
Lynette.
also getting like their
We grew
story
up
in the
together, the three of
Arlecchino
us.
story, quite, you know?
We were all orphans, all rescued by father. Of all the siblings in the House of the Hearth, I think our bond was the closest. Later on, when you started calling me Linny,
Aw.
I wasn't actually surprised. After all, Lynette and I are related by blood. We've
Oh,
had
okay,
to
so they're
depend on each
explaining
other to
it.
survive long before we joined the house.
Linny,
The darkest and most difficult moments of my life happened before you and I had ever met. I'm sure that's true for you as well. Even so, Fremine,
Oh no!
we've stood
Guys, I
by
have
each other for
goosebumps. I'm
all these
scared.
years
I don't
now,
want
and
them
to me,
fight.
that means more than blood.
Oh!
You and Lynette are the most important people in my life. No one can replace you. So
Look at
I
that-
won't let you face
Aw.
anything alone.
He's a maggot, he didn't tell him!
Not if I can help it.
Oh, I really
looks like
like
things
this.
are getting kind of heated between Linny and Fremine.
No, they're fine.
Maybe we should go check on them.
I mean, I thought they were fine.
I should put my clothes away.
Your clothes? Where are your clothes? I don't see anything. Oh, bestie, where did you go? She literally, oh no, she's right there. She didn't disappear. Harry?
Looks like she's not here either.
Uh-oh. It's probably another child from the past. Okay, she's like phasing in and out of existence, right? I don't know if that's just my rendering settings or what, but like, okay, maybe she is a late
Hey,
line
you two.
ghost.
Hope we aren't interrupting anything. Like a fight, or... Oh, wait a minute, Fremine. You're not crying, are you? Is everything all right?
Everything's
Aw,
fine.
See, he was just, you
Thanks
know,
for
just
asking.
touched by the
Well, we're all
emotions.
friends here, right? We've been through so much together, so if there's anything we can do to help, just say the word.
Oh, guys.
It's just a small family dispute. It's not something our guests should trouble themselves with. In fact,
Wait, what?
it might be better if your stay
I
ended
read it
here.
before he said it. But sometimes having guests around can come in handy.
What are you getting at, Traveler?
When guests
I
are
have no
around,
clue.
families are often on their best behavior.
Oh, okay.
And
Yeah,
any
I
disputes
suppose
are
that's
less
true.
likely to escalate. That's what you're trying to say, isn't it?
I think it'll be better if we stick around. Okay.
Just... Thank you. I was really hoping to keep you out of it. But even if I could think of some other reason to turn you away,
The Traveler
I'm
does
not
like.
sure I could
Yeah,
convince
she
you.
does get in other people's business.
I know things could turn dangerous, so I promise you this.
Aww.
From now on,
I really like that. Like,
I'll
guys, I like
protect you
that
like
how
my
we're
life
getting,
depends
like,
on it.
their story,
Me too.
like, quest, you know? Like, I think
Well,
this is nice.
back to the matter at hand then. If we don't plan on handing Clairvy over to Father, then our only other option is to solve the mystery of her identity
Yeah, I mean,
before
that's
Father
true.
is able to track her down.
But, like, why
that
do they
means
assume that
finding out where she
Arlecchino
came
is
from
gonna
and what she's
assassinate
doing
this
here.
child? You know
Then
what I mean?
we can send her on her merry way and pretend like none of this ever happened.
Like, why are they so, like, afraid of what she's gonna do
I've
to
tried
her?
that already.
And?
Oh, yeah, it's been like a month.
And... nothing.
Okay, yeah.
I tried
so
taking
maybe
her
she is
somewhere
a
really
ghost.
far away, but...
Okay. I feel like that,
After
like,
some time,
Arlecchino is
she
not
just
gonna, like,
reappeared.
assassinate this kid. I feel like that Arlecchino's the only one that can send her on her way because Arlecchino knows, like, what she is.
She even
or
came
who
with us
she
all
is.
the
Like,
way
you
to
know what I
Poisson.
mean?
It seems like wherever the house
So,
is,
like,
she
I feel like
follows.
this is probably someone from Arlecchino's past, at least. So it's like, I feel like that the revelation here is gonna be about trusting Arlecchino. And that, like, why don't they feel like they can trust her? You know what I
don't know
mean?
much about spirits. Do you two have any ideas?
Oh my god, calls out!
Let's see here.
Zhao?
Zhao?
Zhao? How do I say it?
remembers hearing something like, if you fulfill a spirit's last wish before they died, they'll let
Okay,
go of
well,
whatever's
hold on a
keeping them
second.
here and return to the ley lines.
So they are coming from the ley lines. Okay. How did you know? How do you know that? Where did you hear that,
Oh,
Paimon?
it's just that Paimon doesn't really remember where she heard that.
What
so,
the fuck?
So
Hello?
it's not guaranteed to work or
Sussy
anything.
sussy. That's like super suspicious for Paimon. What? How do you know about
Well,
that?
sounds like it's worth a shot.
Okay.
Guess that means we should go ask her about her wish.
Okay.
But first, Fremine.
Maybe
you to
Pierre is
promise me something.
Arlecchino, but I don't know.
What is it?
I need you to promise me that this will stay between the two of us.
Meanwhile, Lynette's
We're the
just gonna like
masterminds
pop
behind
up
this
and
whole
like,
thing. No one else gets
you know,
involved.
take a stretch.
Can
Be
you
like,
do that for
"Ah,
me?
Hey guys, what's going on? You know.
Of course. I promise.
The ley lines are the most mysterious thing in Genshin. I
All
mean,
right.
I'm assuming
Then
they're
let's
just
seal the
like
promise, just like when we were
the forbidden
kids.
Ethernet cable.
Fist
You know
bump
what
on
I mean?
3. Ready? 1,
Aw,
2,
they're so cute.
3. I swear.
Oh! Ooh, guys, look! Fast! Fast! Wait! That was cool! Wait a minute! She's right there! Wait, huh? Yeah, I was right.
Whoa!
Yeah, I feel like that was to show the past, though, but then they switched to the
What
future.
a surprise!
Oh
what
my God.
brings you here, dear sister?
Look at her face. She's like, you guys
And,
are doing crime
when
without
exactly
me.
did you get here?
Oh, I like this. Guys, see, they're doing more like anime. Like, I can imagine how this would be 2D animated in my head. Like, the quests are doing a bit more.
You're an idiot, brother.
Oh, yeah, well, he is. Like, this is the camera
And you
work and
too,
stuff. Like, this
Fremine.
is a lot better than New Valette. Sorry. You know what I mean? Like, the emotion, they're doing much better.
You 3, Traveler.
We've come a
and
long
you
way
4,
from that guy
Paimon.
screaming like this.
Wait,
you know
what
what I
did
mean?
we do?
I've
I
seen
guess we didn't
Clairvy
tell her.
around the House of the Hearth before.
Wait,
I
okay,
hadn't
so
seen
all
her
of you are
song,
just
so
fucking
I
lying?
figured she
Like,
must not have come with us. But it
Okay.
turns out you were just hiding her. I heard you talking about your plan. Rather than steering clear of the situation, I'd rather fully join in.
I love the little, like, behind the head scratch.
If you don't agree, I'll have no choice but to report everything back to Father. Simple as that.
Ah, damn.
You're not giving us much wiggle room here, Lynette.
She does, what she does is enter
Well,
stealth, though.
I
That's
guess
interesting.
we're all in this together,
Yeah, I mean,
then.
I haven't played
After
her in
we
a
talk
while,
to
so.
Clairvy, we'll figure out our next move. There's no time to lose. Let's go.
Okay. So guys, I've been streaming for about an hour. I should probably, before we start talking to this child, take just a bathroom break. Not too long, like I'm not gonna go like, get too much food or something. Let's run an ad. Let's run an ad for YouTube, and I will be right back. Yay! Maybe I will get a cookie, but not right now. I think it's a little early. Guys, I'm back. Got some emotional support. Neato. My Neato things. In case we need it while we're theorizing. We all love Magneto, not Magneto. Magneto. Oh, should I check anything else while I'm paused here? Probably not. I think we're probably okay. You guys can see the headband. That's funny. Okay, anyway. What's that? They're basically like these little squares and they're filled with gel and stuff, and then you like squish them, see? So like during Twisted Wonderland, when there was we were having stressful times in Twisted Wonderland. Did you catch up on Beastars? No, not yet. I don't remember which episode I'm at, but I'm not caught up. I need to like, I don't know when it'll be. I want to like do Calxiyn stuff before I go. Like I do want to finish, I want to finish Erased and Beastars. With Erased, it's like, I only have one episode left. It's just, I kind of have to rewatch where I was and stuff. Like that's kind of something that I want to do in the future is do reactions either like quickly before or after I stream because I'm already ready anyway. But yeah, like I would like to do some Calxiyn stuff before I go on my thing. It's just like I've been focusing so much on Calxiyn Cares Too Much stuff that I'm like, you know, it's kind of hard to fit into like this already very packed schedule. But I know the final season came out, so I would like to like see the show to the end, you know. There are a couple things that I'd like to like have finished off, you know. But then again, maybe when I'm gone, it'll be easier to do reactions because all my Calxiyn Cares Too Much videos will already be pre-recorded, ideally. So even though I have my job to do, obviously, maybe somehow we'll end up with more time. I don't know. But yeah, I would like to get back to Freerun too, to be honest. But it's just, you know, it'd be like that, basically. Because, like, the reactions don't take that long to edit, but they do take a long time to edit in relation to how much return on investment I'll get. You know, not to get, like, too boring, but basically, like, say a Calxiyn Cares Too Much video takes me 40 hours, right? Like, that's a long time, and you may think that reactions take less time, and you would be right. But the thing is that when I post a reaction, it's probably gonna get at most 10K views, which is like $10, right? So it usually takes me like 3 hours maybe to edit a reaction, or 2 hours if I'm being like super fast. And so those 2 hours is like $5 an hour. The difference is with the Calxiyn Cares Too Much stuff is that a Calxiyn Cares Too Much video could get 100,000 views. Not that that happens every single time, but there's the potential for that to happen. So that's why, like, you know, with the reactions, it's kind of difficult to justify because I'm like, I could be doing Calxiyn Cares Too Much stuff, you know? But I'm getting ahead with my Calxiyn Cares Too Much work now. Like, I already have April's video. I did all the raw editing for April's video already, so hopefully, like, maybe I can get back to editing for Calxiyn because there's some stuff I would like to finish. But I think, if anything, it's just gonna be like one reaction series, like that's it, like, you know, like not doing multiple. So after we finish a race is kind of what I'm saying. Like, if I were to do something, let's pretend a race and B-stars are all squared away, like I would just do Freerun and like just do like weekly Freerun or something instead of trying to do like 5 different anime or whatever. Just cause like it doesn't make sense anymore. It doesn't make any sense. Anyway, that's my boring business thing. I mean, Calxiyn Cares Too Much videos also, like, kind of don't make a proper return on investment either, but, like, you know what I mean. With the reaction videos, it's really difficult. You kind of rely on people, like, to sub on Patreon, whereas at least a Calxiyn Cares Too Much video has a chance, like, has a fighting chance, and then also, whenever I post a new video, all of my old videos get views, which doesn't necessarily happen with the reactions. Yeah, right now it's like Calxiyn Cares Too Much streaming Calxiyn. But I hear that with B-Stars that the manga didn't end very well and people were not, like, very optimistic that the show would either, and so it's kind of rushed, but, you know. B-Stars has never really been about the plot, you know? B-Stars has always been about Legacy, Haru, and, Rui, so I kind of get it.
I'm full. Thank you for bringing me this food, you guys.
You did not eat anything because you are not real, but okay.
She said she's full, but the food doesn't look like it's even been touched.
Well, she can't actually eat. She's just psychologically, like, you know, delulu to protect herself from realizing
That's
she's
right.
dead.
Based on what I've been able to observe, it doesn't seem like Clairvy can interact with the physical world at all. Still, when she's presented with food, she'll always linger around it for a good little while. Maybe, in her mind, she really is eating those things.
Concerning.
Does she know that she has already passed away?
Well, if you tell her, I don't know what'll happen.
I've tried to ask her, but she didn't answer.
Yeah.
My guess is that she's just as
Remenie's
confused
wasting
as
it?
we
I'm
are.
sure he's eating it himself,
Or
Mr. Leaf. Like, you know, I'm sure he's
Maybe she couldn't
heating it up for
understand the
later, you
question
know?
at all.
Clairvy, if you've got some time, I'd like to ask you a few questions.
Sure. Oh, another new friend. Hi, I'm Clairvy.
Hello.
Clairvy, how did you join the House of the Hearth?
All right, lore.
Huh? Isn't it the same for everybody? The knave brings you here and then you can't leave.
It's just
Well,
that
okay, that's not
Your
exactly...
name, it's not on the roster. And I've never seen you before.
The roster? Oh, I get it now.
Uh-oh, guys,
I think there might be some
I'm
things you
actually
don't know
scared.
about
I'm
this
creeped out.
place.
I'm like Resident
The
Evil and my
people in
Genshin
charge,
Impact.
They're not as nice as they look. They say they
Wait.
keep a roster, but it's not complete.
Okay.
There are a lot of people who aren't on
okay.
it, and never will be.
Here's my theory right now. I think that there used to be a previous person in charge of all this, and that probably they were shitty and Arlecchino got his ass. Because wasn't there that thing in that quest where they were talking about that guy and then everyone assumed it was Arlecchino, but then it wasn't? Because they used he or whatever, and then like people were saying, oh, but he was talking about this other guy, not Arlecchino. So it was like, was that the previous lord of the house, or was that just some other random guy? Anyway, I don't remember all the details, but like, she's probably Lord Arlecchino because she inherited the title from the person that she murdered, and then she took over and made the House of Hearth not bad. Like, it's very possible, because we don't know how long the Fatui have been Fatuiing about. Not really. At least 500 years ago, I guess, because of Scaramouche and, well, I don't know, right? But, like, it's possible that they were bad and, like, it was some sort of, I don't know, they also had, like, prostitutes or something, and then Arlecchino was like, fuck this guy, and killed him, and it was like, we're not doing that anymore, ever again. So, like, I feel like that this quest is gonna be that they assume that, like, they're saying that Arlecchino's bad, but it's not. It was, like, the person before her, and Arlecchino broke the
In this
cycle,
house,
maybe, question mark.
Some people are family.
Oh no!
Other people are just
Doctore!
test subjects.
At the scene of the crime!
Those kinds of people
oh,
aren't ever
no!
going to get a place on the roster.
No!
Unless it's the roster of people who've been
no!
executed.
Oh no, that's not good. Oh no, it's always you. But why would Arlecchino like work with him if it was him though? It could have been somebody before the doctor. But I heard test subjects and I'm like, oh no.
Wait, does that mean the name? She?
Is there anyone that can vouch for you?
Perry. She's my best friend.
Uh-oh, so
She's
that's
the
gonna
only
be
one I trust in
Arlecchino,
this
right?
place.
Have either of you heard of that name before?
Oh god. I'm
No.
Me neither.
Clairvy, Perry. Neither of those names are on the roster. But it seems like she's telling the truth. Either that, or this kid's already got a bag of tricks bigger than mine.
Okay.
Maybe we should try a different approach. Clairvy, do you have a wish?
A wish?
Well, yeah, she probably
It
wants
can
to
be
be
anything you
reunited with
want.
Arlecchino.
Just
and
imagine.
now you guys are
It's
hiding
your
her from
birthday,
Arlecchino.
you're blowing out the
So,
candles.
What are we
And your
doing?
wish is...
She's like, I don't know what a birthday is. They were keeping me downstairs in the lab. You do have contacts that involves a previous name. Yeah, Robin, I was trying to think of that thing in that quest.
To go outside.
And I can't remember.
Where
You
the sun
are
can find me.
outside right now. Oh no.
That's it? Well, that sounds easy enough. The darkness in the house runs deeper than you can
Okay.
imagine. No one
Damn,
can
what
get
in the
out
promised
alive.
Neverland were they doing to these children? Del Torre, when I find you...
Okay, time to divide and
I'm
conquer.
just blaming him. I don't
Listen
even
up.
know if this is
I've
like,
got a plan.
you know?
I'll try and find a way to use basic illusory magic to take Clairvy outside and bring her somewhere with sunlight.
Good.
Lynette, try and find the list of executions that Clairvy was talking about, and
Okay.
see if her name is on it. Fremine, you stay in Poisson.
Del Torre.
We can't be the only ones who've had run-ins with Clairvy.
Like, duh, a deer.
I need you to collect
a female
intel on
deer.
everything she's said and done.
Understood.
I hear
I'll try my
Arnold
best.
say his name and then I try to copy it and it just gets
What
a little
about us? What should
skewed.
we do?
I really appreciate your
I
willingness
try to hear
help,
Arnold in
but
my head is
this
what
is
I'm
a family
saying.
matter.
Okay.
I don't want to
Well,
drag
what
you
are
in
yeah?
too
What
deep.
are we
It's
supposed
too
to do?
risky.
Like Doctore?
Let me think. Since Father considers
Or
you
is it
to be
just
guests,
Doctor? I
maybe
thought
you
I
could
feel
stick
like
by
they
her
say
side
the
for a
A,
little
don't
while.
they?
You don't need to do anything except keep up some nice, casual conversation.
Okay, then we're gonna touch her and see all her memories or whatever.
Ah, Paimon gets it.
Maybe.
You want us to distract her.
It's Italian for doctor. Oh, okay. Well, I figured that, guys.
I'll give you a magic bird. If Father suspects something,
sure.
all
Okay,
you need to do is
yeah.
release it when she's not looking, and it'll alert me that something's wrong.
Cool.
Of course,
But yeah, guys,
that's
I
only
know
as a last
he's the
resort.
doctor. I'm just.
If Father
they do
doesn't
say
seem to
the
notice
A,
us,
don't
there's
they?
no
They do
need to
say the
make
E at
contact.
the end, don't they?
We'll
They don't just call
reconvene
him
here tonight after all's
like
said and done.
Dottore. They call him Dottore, right?
If the worst case scenario happens and we're discovered, just tell Father everything.
Okay.
We're not going to let our guests get punished for our own actions. That's where we draw the line.
Yes, they say the E. Thank you, Benji.
You
Yeah,
too.
I was like, why are you guys telling me
Okay,
it means doctor?
this
I
is
know
where we
that. That's not
part.
my question.
Father should be at the beach nearby.
It's been a while since I've seen him. Dottore. I'm going with Doe. I'll go with Doe.
I really
for
hope
the
this
deer.
goes well. No, it has to go well. That's the only way this can get resolved.
You go, Linny. I don't know how this quest is gonna be 5 hours, guys. Like, we're just hiding this child. Unless Arlecchino is, like, fighting people at the beach. Like, you know what I mean? Like, unless Arlecchino's doing, like, a whole other thing. I'm like, how long can we hide a child from Arlecchino is what I'm saying. Like, how long can they really draw this out for? Oh, is that child? Yeah, let's go! Let's fucking go! Let's go! Whee! Oh my god, it's been so long.
It's the knave and child.
Yeah, let's go!
Hey, aren't you supposed to be in Snezhnaya recuperating? What are you still doing in Fontaine?
Oh, it's you two. I didn't expect to run into you here.
Me too, bestie, right here.
I was unconscious for quite a while after the fight in the Primordial Sea. After I woke up, I realized I was being taken back to Snezhnaya.
Oh no, did he
and, well,
escape or something? He didn't want to
I
go?
couldn't have that now, could I? Not when I've still got
Okay,
unfinished business
so he
here in
ran
Fontaine.
away.
So, I mustered up all my strength and made the journey back on
Are you gonna
my
get in
own.
trouble? Is that why?
What sort of unfinished business are we talking here?
It has to do with Skirk,
Oh,
my master.
Yeah!
I really wanted to meet up with her, but by the time I got back, she'd already left.
Oh, no, she's gone. Never
I still
mind.
have so many questions for her.
I have
Without any
questions
other
too,
leads,
man!
all I could do was ask the knave to help me track her down.
Okay,
She must have left behind some traces from her time in Fontaine.
Oh, okay.
I
So
really like
have you
how much
found
this
any
is
clues?
involving the other characters. Like, it doesn't feel like it's just the
Unfortunately,
Arlecchino quest,
no.
you know?
While the House of the Hearth is adept at collecting all manner of intelligence, certain existences can still manage to escape our
What
purview.
the fuck does that mean?
Basically, unless Master feels there's a need to meet with me,
Ah, man.
she's not going to be found.
See, Skirk operates seemingly a lot like Alice and the Hexen Circle, so I wonder if there's, like, anything going on there, but I don't
that
know.
problem has an easy fix.
What is that?
I just need to
in the
become
bag?
stronger, and then
Yeah, me too, child. Like I said. What are those slimes? Is there some sort of, like, mating ritual going on back there? What are they doing?
Paimon thinks you should focus on getting better first.
the worst of it is over.
Oh, if you say so. I don't know.
It's all thanks to that one kid from the House of the Hearth. Elwar, I think her name was. She gave me a bunch of random potions to drink.
Oh, and they worked?
They didn't go
That's
down
kinda
easy, let me
interesting.
tell you. Pain and chills
Those
all
are
over.
regular mobs who don't
But
play
they
the
really
game.
did help speed up my
Robin,
recovery.
you didn't need to
And
do
that's
all that,
good,
okay?
because it looks like I really
What's
do have to head
that
back
right
this
there?
time.
There's a
The
bird
old
or
man's
something.
been putting the pressure on me.
Listen.
He sent someone to tell me I'm
This
needed
is
for some sort
Fontaine's
of
fault,
project.
guys. If I don't recognize a mob, you know why? It's because we were in that goddamn fucking prison for, like, an entire quest. No, I didn't get to go under the water. No, I didn't get to go see a mob. Oh, it's a mage back there. You don't play the game. That's not true. Oh, well, the Hilly Troll, David, you have to understand, now that you said that, I can see that he's there. Like, I can see that that's him, The problem is that, like, he looked weird from behind. He looked like, do you guys see my vision? He looked like a bird with ears, right? And then that bottom part was his body. Like, he looked like a weird crane or something, okay? Now that I see that he's a mage, I see that it's a stick. But yeah, I thought the top of the staff were horns, and then this part was the ears, and then his little legs were the legs, and then that was his ass. Like, that's what I'm trying to get at right
Project
now,
Stusion?
okay? Stusion.
Yeah, that's the one. I heard Regrator's involved too.
Who is that?
I'm not looking forward to having to listen to all his monologuing, that's for sure. Hey, maybe you could think of a way for me to stay in Fontaine for a little longer.
Okay.
Helping Linny and the others brush up on their fighting skills would be
they're
far
hiding her
more
eyes.
interesting.
Sussy,
If
sussy.
you and I could spar, that would be even better. I've been waiting for a chance to see you go all out.
And what a sweet little daydream that is. But I also have a role to play in all this. I'll be leaving Fontaine shortly as well.
Oh my god, what are they doing?
Besides, considering how little they see fit to step outside the homeland,
Pantalone!
being
The one
called
you
on to
find
return
hot.
to
I mean, I find a
Snezhnaya by
couple
such
of them hot,
illustrious
but
dignitaries.
I know who you mean.
What a great honor. Wouldn't you agree?
That's a little sus.
One I could do without, I'd say.
Uh-oh. Are you guys okay?
Is it just Paimon? Or does it kind of seem like they're
just casually trash-talking their colleagues behind
So,
their
dear
backs?
guests of the House
That's
of
what
the
I'm
Hearth,
saying.
to what do I owe the visit?
we just
wanted to learn more about
right.
you.
We're super close to Linny
I
and the
guess.
others, but we still don't know much about you.
Is that so? Introductions have already been made, have they not?
Well, I mean...
Well, you see, there's only so much you can learn about someone
I like
from
how
a short
it's like,
introduction.
we want to go
At
on a
least
date
tell us
with you,
something
Alex.
a little extra, like...
Oh, man.
Why do you call yourself father?
That's what this sounds like. You know, hey.
Huh,
Want
good
to get
question.
to know you a bit more.
I'd also like to know.
Child, I feel like you're bullshitting. I feel like you already know.
The fact that you have to ask tells me our intelligence work has been quite successful.
Damn.
Telling you the answer to that question would only serve to undermine that success. And we can't have that.
Oh
now
my
can
God,
we?
guys. She cracks me up.
Spoken like a true diplomat. That was some expert sidestepping
That's
right there.
hilarious.
Well, if there's nothing else, I think I'll take my leave. I still have a
Wait,
small
what if
matter
we
to resolve
did
at
something
home.
else? Ask her something else.
Wait, don't go!
Guys, this sounds like to Arlecchino. This kind of reminds me of the Farina cutscene where we were joking around that like Farina is secretly in love with Arlecchino and that's why she's so awkward. Like, I feel like from Arlecchino's perspective, this is like, oh, the Traveler has a crush on us and Paimon is trying to be wing woman. You know what I mean? Should I release the bird? Something else. What does the organization mean to you?
I'd also like to hear the answer to this. I've met some of the members of your organization, and they all seemed
think
like
it's a
really good
secret?
kids.
Well.
They actually reminded me of Tonya and Tusser. Which, by the way, if you
Oh, they're
ever
hiding
betray
her
them,
eyes.
I'm just letting you know, I won't let you off easy.
Sir, what?
And why would I betray them?
Well, you've already betrayed the House of the Hearth once, haven't you?
Ah!
At least, that's what I heard.
Child, why do you know that? Uh-oh.
Okay, I admit. That's just what the old man told me.
Oh my god.
The rooster, I mean.
All these fucking code names. Okay, so the rooster is... the doctor? Like, why are we... Okay, so the person from earlier is Pantalone. So, I don't know. The rooster could also be Puccinella? He kinda... I don't know why they're... Oh yeah, Puccinella, okay. But I don't know why. Why are they giving them, like, other names? Like, the rooster isn't in the... Oh, wait a minute. Okay, hold on. You guys are saying... Guys, hold on. When I said, oh, maybe it's the doctor, I was saying that as like a third name. Like they also have animal code names. You guys are saying that the rooster as a title is the equivalent to the doctor being the doctor. That's what I'm getting at. Like that's important information to know. So like, But why is he the fucking rooster? What does that even, like, you know what I mean? Why is everyone else, like, the Capitano is the fucking captain. You know what I mean? So I'm like, I don't, like, why? Why are we doing all of this?
Wait.
Oh my god, why is the music being so happy
kids?
right now?
Never mind what I've done. I'm more curious as to what the mighty rooster had to say. Care to enlighten
Yeah, like,
me?
why is he rooster?
Well, nothing much. Just some stuff about you taking out many other members of the House of the Hearth, and even going so far to attack your own family.
I see.
Oh my god, Puccinella's gonna be found
Based
dead
on
in
your
a fucking
reaction,
ditch.
I'm guessing it's all a bunch of lies.
Child, you
Hardly.
know that it's not.
I don't appreciate his particular turns of phrase, but I suppose he didn't say anything untrue.
Guys, this is crazy.
Although it would be more accurate to say that there is a certain level of prejudice involved.
Okay.
I don't intend to clear that up just yet. Prejudice has a funny way of concealing the real truth behind certain things, an attribute that I find to be quite advantageous.
Oh my god.
Call
She's
yourself a
taking me
Fontanian,
out.
for example,
Oh,
and people
I see
will
what she's
assume all
getting at.
sorts of things.
Yeah.
When the real truth is that this is simply the land where I was raised.
Okay, so she's not Fontanian then. Guys, I need the X-File. I would love to set up my stream deck to play music and put, like, the L theme from Death Note, like, all of that. I need the X-Files theme in
You're
here.
not actually from Fontaine? But then why did you try to help out with the prophecy and everything?
There are Italian names and there are English translations and there are human names. I don't know what the rooster is. I haven't studied Italian opera and theater and puppetry, but, like, I don't know if the rooster is one of the Commedia dell'arte things, unless it was like, well, I guess it could be like a character that sort of like, you know, puffs out their chest sort of thing. It might be like a loose translation of something else, you know, like a kind of arrogant character. Oh no, Puccinella is the thing. Wait a minute, okay. Can you guys tell me, like, what is Child's Italian name versus his code name versus, I mean, we know his real name's Ajax, but do you know what I mean? Like, can you guys give me that for a character that we actually know about so I can figure out, like, where did this code name thing come from? I know she's the knave, right? And then she's Arlecchino, and then she probably has a real name, but, like, damn, this rooster thing really threw me off. Like, with the doctor, like, do we not know? Like, what is his Italian? No, the doctor is his Italian name, isn't it? Because that's the archetype. So the doctor has some other name that we don't know about?
I was trying to protect the
I'm
children
stressed.
born in Fontaine.
This is stressing me
Claiming
out.
that I myself was a Fontanian simply made it easier to operate. People would hardly suspect a fellow Fontanian of having any ulterior motives. Who wouldn't want to save their homeland after all?
They said his name in Sumeru? I mean, I kind of remember that, but, like, there's 3 names. I feel like I only know 2 of his names. So where's this 3rd name coming from, right? Like, the Child, Tartaglia, Ajax situation. And then it would be the knave, Arlecchino, and then her real name, I guess. Puccinella, Rooster, something, you know?
The primordial sea wouldn't have any effect on me.
Okay.
But it would have caused great harm to the House of the Hearth. Well, you wanted extra information, didn't you?
So then,
there you go.
So Child's Italian
I
name
hope
is
that satisfied your
Tartaglia.
curiosity.
But then, is Child his, like, code name? Or does he have, like, another code name? You know what I mean? Or is that just, like, his other, like, fake name? You know what I'm saying, you guys? Like, you know what I mean? That's kind of where it gets confusing, is if characters also have other fake names. So much for learning anything about her betrayal. She only revealed that other secret in order to change the subject. It seems like she's trying to avoid talking about her past. Okay, yeah, so the Child's the 2nd code name. The knave is Arlecchino's 2nd code name. The rooster is Puccinella's 2nd code name. So, does the doctor have a second code name, I guess, is my question? That's where I guess maybe I got confused.
So, you stayed in Fontaine for the kids. I guess I was wrong to believe you'd betray them. Apologies. Looks like I was holding on to some prejudices myself.
Well, so, does that mean that he just has the same name for both, though? Those are it's the same word just in English? Wow, they made that really confusing. They didn't have to do all that.
Good.
That sucks.
Like I said, I like it
That's
when
too bad.
others have misconceptions of me.
Actually, while I was recuperating at the House of the Hearth,
So
there was
he's the
something else
doctor.
that really caught
I
my
hate that. I
attention.
kind of hate that. I wish
I
they
heard
did
that
something
members
else.
always resolve disputes and arguments with a friendly spar.
Yeah,
and the
let's
loser has to
fight.
back down. Seems pretty cool
Oh
if you
my
ask
God.
me.
See, Child's just
Would
trying to
also
get in
give
a
them
fight
plenty
right
of
now.
opportunities to hone their skills.
Well, that's only a recent development. In the past,
Yeah, they're
such
not all the
spars weren't
same
nearly
pedigree.
so
Like, you know what I mean?
friendly.
The Italian's
The
not
losing
lining
party
up.
would
That's
lose
why I was
everything,
confused. Because if you say
including
all
their
of them are
life.
translated, that's gonna confuse me. But they're not all like that, so now I understand.
They were that high stakes? Whew, at least that's not a thing anymore.
Well, the current atmosphere's not half bad. I'm a bit jealous, actually. You've got so many family members around you, and you even get to live with them.
Having a lot of family around means dealing with a considerable amount of bickering and scheming. Once Tonya and Tusser enter their rebellious phase, I'm sure you'll understand.
Yeah, you're not even at home,
Just
child.
imagine. Tusser becomes obsessed with plucking out strands from the rooster's mustache, or Tonya decides to dye
Guys,
her
they're
hair
so
42
animated
different
this
colors.
story. Like, I love what they're doing here.
Okay. I get the picture.
Like, this is super fun. Usually falling asleep. That's not nice. That child stories
well,
are making you
would
fall
you look
asleep.
at the time? I should probably get going. Traveler, Paimon, I'm not sure where our paths will cross next, but the next time we run into each other, we should definitely
Please
try
keep
and
that
find some
psycho
time
boy
to spar.
away from me. He scares the crap out of me. Well,
Again, maybe this is a conversation we can have when you look less like you're gonna keel over.
oh man.
All right. Well,
Didn't we
thanks
do
for everything,
child
Arlecchino.
story quest? Like, what's all that about?
No thanks necessary. You also played a part in obtaining the Gnosis.
Oh my god,
I
I
would
totally
say we can
forgot.
call
Did they get the
ourselves
gnosis? I
even.
guess they did.
I like the sound of that.
I don't remember that.
Well, I'm off. See you all some other time.
We should probably get going too. Do you want to head back with us?
You have not done his quest. Okay, we're gonna have to do that
Oh.
eventually.
You want me to leave so soon?
Oh,
You handed it over. That was a million years ago, guys. I'm sorry.
rather
I'm glad that
enjoying
you
the
guys are
evening
here
breeze.
to tell me
If you
though,
don't
because
mind,
my
I think
brain
I'll
is
stick around for a bit.
not working.
I have some things to think about.
I swear I saw you do his
Apologies
quest.
for
I
not
don't know.
attending to you like a proper host. Please forgive this slight. I do hope you'll have a pleasant stay.
Yeah, now she's thinking about her beef with Puccinella.
We managed to keep her distracted until nightfall. Good thing Child was there to keep the conversation going.
Oh? You decided to stay a little longer.
Oh, that's nice.
Let's take in the ocean view together, then.
Oh, I wonder if Liddy ran into any issues. Let's hurry
Damn,
back and see how
Paimon,
everything
you
went.
wanna say that right in front of Arlecchino? You can always go back. That's true. Actually, hold on. While we're here. Yeah, okay. Also known as, yeah, so that's the names are in here. Anyway. Story quest list you guys were saying? Oh, Varka. Those are 4-star characters. Ooh. It says available, so I'm assuming that means we didn't do it because we did these ones, and they're over here, so. Durin looks like a fucking demon. I don't know what's going on over there. Wait a minute. Where is, that guy that I don't like with the books? His quest isn't in here? Was that something else? Did they start separating them after? Endings reached. I don't know what that means. Oh my god, what's his name? That guy in the library and stuff. Wasn't that a story quest? Didn't I do that? Why is it not over here? Was that a 4-star? Maybe that's why he was a 4-star character. Oh, this guy. Yeah. Shouldn't his quest be in there? No, not Alhaitham, guys. The guy, the library guy, and it was so boring, and I like crashed out about it after doing it with Arnold. It was a long time ago when I saw my VTuber model. It was Chongyun, right? Or was it Chongyun's friend? Xing Cho? Yeah. Maybe? Where is he? Am I crazy? That was a story quest, right? Why isn't it over here? That's weird. There are a few that aren't in the list, like Lisa's. Oh, that's weird. Yeah, that's very odd. YouTube, are you guys okay? Doing your homework? You know, whatever you're doing. I mean, it's Friday, isn't it? Kids should be in school. The rich son, yeah. And then he went to the book, and then he bought all the books back, and there was a whole, like, thing. Uh-oh, wait a minute. That doesn't look like that's where we want to be right now. Ah! What the fuck was that? Okay, sorry. Oops. Oh, for fuck's sakes. That's not what I wanted to do at all! Delete! Waypoint. Thank you. I'm playing Poketopia at the moment, David. I won't say anything because, to be fair, you gave me access to that thing, remember, that I wanted to watch, so I'm not gonna say anything, but if somebody else had said that, I would have started crashing out and said, I hope that your pillow's a little bit too warm tonight. I want it so bad. Apparently, people are saying that there's like a Poketopia fairy on Twitter that's like buying consoles for people. Okay, listen. I have bigger problems in my life right now, but like if somebody wants to donate $800 and say for Poketopia, like if that's the only way I would get it. If someone donated and they were like, the explicit purpose of this donation is for you to buy a Switch 2, then I would get it for myself. No, not scalpers, Vedigree. Like people doing good deeds. Like people like buying it for people that don't have it. Like angel investor, like, you know what I mean? So, yeah, no, not console scalpers. They're buying streamers the console if they don't have it, you know. A couple people seemingly have got it. Oh, Robin Hood, exactly. So yeah, like I have bigger problems, okay? I gotta pay for Archie's little kitty gingivitis. I have to pay for the Soliana and Udine music, which technically I still have Ruby Volume 9 money. Like that's where the Ruby Volume 9 money went, so like that's fine. But like, the money that I have for Soliana and Udine stuff can't be used for other stuff, and I also need to move, right? So like, I have bigger problems, but it haunts me, is what I'm saying. It haunts me. We have to bring back renting consoles. I'm haunted.
Lenny, how did everything go?
Well, long story short, we ran into a small issue.
I'd like to hear your thoughts about it, though, when I'm done streaming. What do you mean? She's a vampire!
Everything was fine at first. She followed me up to the surface, just like I told her.
Well, it's probably incompatible with, like, what she understands, so...
But as I led her out of the shadows and into the sunlight, she vanished.
Uh-oh.
I turned around and there she was, standing at the edge
Yeah,
of the
like,
shadows,
I think it's all mental,
silently
you know?
watching
Like,
me.
she doesn't think that she can leave and so she can't. Or she can't leave without her friend, maybe, in her mind?
Maybe she's afraid of sunlight, or... No, it wouldn't be her wish if that were the case. Well, we could always try
That's
pushing her
crazy!
into it.
What?
Oh, true.
Yeah, she's also not real, so there's
I've
that.
pretty much tried it all already.
Damn,
Nothing
so
worked.
he's like, I tried pushing
Eventually,
the child!
sun went down, so all I could do was
no.
bring her back here.
Yeah, she's probably waiting for her friend, or it's like a mental
did it
thing.
go
Like,
with
she
you,
doesn't
Lynette?
believe it's possible, so
Good.
she can't do it.
I've got the list. It's right here.
How did you find, well, like, what? In Arlecchino's desk, she just had execution, like, you know what I mean? She just had an execution file, and you just flipped through the pages, and, like, the list was right there? What do you mean you found
what
it?
are we
Where did you
waiting for?
find
Let's
it?
take a look.
It was just on her desktop? Like, what do you mean?
Oh, that's a lot of pages. Oh, it's gonna take forever to get through it all.
Don't you say you read fast,
We can each
Paimon?
take a section. Here.
Meanwhile, Arlecchino's gonna be there too, and be like, oh, like,
Landois, Chambert,
like, oh, I'll take some too. Okay. Do I need to know who you people are? Like, do you have a bio or something that I have to read? Okay. Well, none of them look like Arlecchino, so that's good.
Oh, yikes. That Aurora guy has a huge scar on his face. He's kinda giving Paimon the creeps.
Ah, I've met him before. The
Oh,
scar is
you
from
know
an injury
him?
situation
Wait,
during
how
the mission.
recent was this situation?
I still remember him joking
then?
with me about it.
Like, what
He
do
said
you
any
mean?
future lover would take one look at him and then lose all interest.
Okay, listen, some people, I think that's a little dramatic, sir. Like, it's just a scar.
Did he say anything else?
Well, I asked if there was someone he was interested in. He said
Oh,
no, and that's
okay.
where our conversation
Sure,
ended.
I guess.
It was only later that I learned he really did have someone he liked. He risked everything to escape so he could be with her, but it didn't work. One day, Father asked to see him.
Really?
And,
like,
well,
I don't know.
I never saw him again after that.
Would Arlecchino really execute people for that? Like, I don't know about that. You know what I mean? I kind of find that unbelievable. Like, I feel like he must have done something else.
So that means the knave, she...
I don't know.
It
I don't
may seem
believe
cruel,
this.
but it's just one of the rules of the
Is
house.
it though? Like, I don't know, man. Like, yeah, I guess you can't leave with the Fatui secret. Robin, what the heck is that? Calxiyn detect. Oh, that didn't work at all. For me, it's just these weird lines that are like disconnected. That's very odd. Maybe I have to close and reopen my chat again. I should take a screenshot. That's quite bizarre. Reload. Oh, there we go. It's my own emotes. It was coming up as a string of text, but it was this way. So CALXIY, like it was going down the, do you know what I mean? So I was like, what is that? Like it was like, literally every letter was down. It was taking up the whole chat window. It must have loaded not properly. You can't always make every character to be a saint. I mean, that's not what I'm saying. I'm just saying, like, I kind of find that unbelievable that there wasn't another solution here. Like, first of all, why did he have to run away? You know, like, why couldn't he have still, are they not allowed to be in relationship, like, romantic relationship? Like, I feel like I need more context to this situation. Unless he was like, yeah, I'm gonna run away and tell her everything, then, like, yeah, that's a little sus. You don't
Betrayal
do
is
that.
not to be taken lightly.
You know.
We know too many secrets to come and go as we please.
I don't know. I feel like that
So,
there's
if you
more to
do
this.
try to
You know what I
leave,
mean?
You pay with your life.
Why is this guy falling in love with some woman he knows that he can't be with anyway? Like, why even do that? There's
Her
people
name's
around
not
here.
huh? Well, that's not too surprising. It doesn't seem like this list is complete.
Yeah, you guys really
It only
thought
contains
Arlecchino
records dating back around 5
was
years.
gonna have an execution folder that, like, actually told us what we needed to know?
Let's shift our attention then. Fremine, were you able to find anything out?
No, me too, man.
Sorry. I was thinking about something.
But yeah, I just feel like
managed to
there's
talk
more
to
to
quite a
it,
few
you know?
people, but I couldn't help but notice that the atmosphere in the
Like,
house was a
don't you
little
wonder if, like, maybe
strange.
that guy was, like, had allegiance to the old, like, knave or something, and so that's why they killed him, and the love story thing was just, like, a cover-up? I don't know.
Strange.
Yeah.
That's
I mean,
my sense.
I know there have been arguments in the past. Times when
I
people
don't know why
haven't
my
gotten
eyes are
along.
so dry today.
Chaplot and Filial are a good example of that.
Oh, those are two of the people that we met while delivering supplies. Paimon can see how they might not get along. They had very different vibes, and their,
Vibes.
interests
That's like the
seemed to be
polite way to
pretty
say
different
it.
as well.
Oh, man.
That's to be expected, actually. Father brought us all here, shared her knowledge with us, taught us how to fight. That's one thing we all share.
Okay.
But that's also where the similarities end. Not all of us feel the same desire to stay here.
Okay.
As members of the House of the Hearth, we're also considered part of the Fatui. And to a lot of people, that's an identity they
I mean,
never
that's
asked
interesting. That true.
for. Certain members get older and realize they want something else for themselves. But considering the rules of the house, most people would never say that out loud. People like Chaplot and Foltz are loyal to Father and her vision. They're proud to be part of the Fatui. Filial and Nantoy, on the other hand, well, they aren't quite as enthusiastic.
These kinds of conflicts have always been there. It's not like Father is in the dark about any of this.
Okay.
Well, that's true. But it just feels like things have gotten
Yeah,
worse
see,
lately.
that's what I'm saying. Like, I feel like that
Filial
there's
and the others.
another thing happening,
Seemed
you
like
know?
they were meeting in secret to talk about something. I can't say for sure,
Rebellion!
but I think they've met Clairvy.
Uh-oh, okay.
You think she's been inciting them to act out?
Uh-oh.
No, not exactly. But I wouldn't be surprised if she said something to them
Yeah,
about...
see, and what's gonna suck is
the
that, like,
darkness
this
in the
isn't even,
house
like, Arlecchino's
and how
darkness.
deep it
It's,
runs.
like, she's talking about the other
She's told me
guy.
about it before. Experiments being run on
Like,
children.
You know,
People being used as pawns
I'm
on
sure
the
Arlecchino's
battlefield
not
without
doing
so
this
much as the
anymore.
strength to survive.
And they just believed all that? Without any evidence?
oh, the lack of music here, too, is really creepy.
Clairvy's words probably gave them the excuse they were looking for.
Uh-oh.
Whether they actually believe them to be true is secondary.
No. Oh, no.
This
There's
is
gonna
all
be a
because of Project
revolution.
Stooja, isn't
Yeah,
it?
see, they keep talking about that. What is that?
Whoa, hold on a second.
Explain.
What's this Project Stooja all about,
Guys,
huh?
the lore is
This
loring.
is the second time it's come up now.
Sorry,
so excited.
but I'm not sure of the details
Oh,
either.
okay, you don't even know anything. Why would you say
I only
that?
know what Father has told us, which is that it's something the Rooster and Regrader have been working on together.
So Pantalone
Apparently, it has
and
to do with the Fatui's
Puccinella.
strategic plan for the future.
Okay, let me take a stab at this right now. Here's the thing. I don't know who made the robot girl. I don't know if that's another character or if that was Dottore or like what, but like maybe their plan for the future is to make more robot people so they don't need to adopt these orphan children anymore. Like maybe it's gonna be something like that, but I don't even know what like Puccinella's the mayor. You know what I mean? Like, that seems like a project that the doctor would be working on. I don't know what Pantalone does. Like, he looks kind of science-y, but he doesn't really give mechanic, you know?
Because the House of the Hearth was so successful in obtaining the Gnosis,
What
we
robot
now
girl?
have the
Catherine.
honor of playing a
And
key
also,
role in Project Stooja.
Sandrone.
Wait, but isn't that a good thing?
From Winter Night,
Key
Lazo.
role is just another way of saying dangerous role. To us, the whole thing is an inconvenience.
Okay.
Father thinks so too, but she's in no position to refuse. Their plan isn't exactly unreasonable,
Okay.
and they've been funneling the house a lot of funding.
Sure.
It's just that we'll lose a lot of members in the process.
I thought you meant one robot?
Participating
well,
in the plan.
oh,
it's
did
an
you guys
honor
think I
in
was
name
talking about
only.
Anefa?
What they're really trying to do is subdue us.
But
The existence of an intelligence organization outside their control makes them feel uneasy.
Okay. But, like, what could this mean? Like, Stooja. They don't know anything.
Okay, super complicated top secret Fatui business aside, what does all of this have to do
Imagine
with
if
the
that was
conflicts
like
you were
the
talking
man,
about earlier?
like the name of the
Paimon
man
doesn't
that
get
we
the
think got
connection.
grinded up in a gnosis dust.
External pressure has a way of exacerbating internal strife.
Okay, I think I
You
understand.
can't overlook the power of fear either. People are afraid of dying. And that
Okay.
fear is often the impetus for a lot of stupid decisions.
That's true.
I thought resolving the Clairvy situation would make everything go back to normal. But it looks like things are more complicated than I thought. If we leave Filiol and the others to their own devices,
Okay.
sooner or later, Father will be forced to take action.
We can only focus on one
I
situation
can
at a
see
time,
them
brother.
trying to replace everybody with robots, but like something you need a human touch
You're
sometimes.
right.
Right?
Even if we confront Filial and the others, it won't do any good. It might even make matters worse. We should focus on Clairvy for now.
Interesting.
Well, it's getting late. We should head back and get some rest. We'll try again first thing tomorrow.
I do feel like now
you
this
stick with
might
me
be
this
dragging a little bit, but
Friend May, keep a
hopefully
close eye
we
on
get a
Filial
move
and the
on, you
others.
know what I mean?
Make sure they don't do anything they'll regret. Good work today, everyone. Have a good night.
Also, someone's
see
watching
you
us, by the
tomorrow.
way. This camera angle is sus as fuck. Like, that was weird. That was really, really weird. I guess we rest. I'm looking at the clock and I'm like, we have 10 minutes until we need to take another break, but we'll rest first. I'm assuming we're gonna hear voices in our head or see someone's memories or, oh, okay,
I
never
was
mind,
looking
we're
forward to
awake.
an early night, but she can't sleep at all. Hey, you don't think the knave will be too angry with Linda?
Listen,
and everyone if she finds out about all
legit
this,
don't
do
know,
you?
Paimon. Like, I could not tell you. I have no clue, because I don't really know how much of this is true, and how much of this is just Arlecchino trying to be scary to make sure that people, like, stay in line. Like, I don't really know
She's
how
even
much of
scary
this is
when she
accurate.
smiles. If she were to actually get angry... You have to protect Paimon if that happens, okay, Traveler?
Okay. See, and this is weird, kinda. Like, I know that Paimon's kinda like that, but I'm like, what if this is something that even, like, the Shades would be afraid of? You know what I mean?
Trust is
Because I'm like, I
Traveler.
feel like there's sussy things happening with Paimon this whole quest. You know? I don't know, man. Like,
Look over there.
like, I get it. Paimon's been scared of, like, fucking
Let's catch up with
slimes
her
and
before anyone
things like
sees.
that, but I don't know. It's just the way that she's delivering certain things, I'm like, do you have beef? Do you have beef that I don't know about? Is there, like, other beef? The headline I'm perceiving is internal forces are going to use the spies as cannon fodder to call their numbers and influence. But like, why though? Don't you need people? Like, don't you need people? Like, here's the other thing, guys. The only thing left to do, in terms of like the Fatui's mental, is to go get the Gnosis from Natlin. And like, then after that, we're done. Right? Like, they're gonna bring people into the new age or whatever.
Over there.
So I'm like, well, what if, like, you know what I mean? Like, what are we actually doing? Unless it's like that they don't trust Arlecchino, that's kind of a different story. But like, why? Like, they're done. Like, they're good. The Zaritza almost has everything that she wants, and so why would they need to call the numbers anyway? Like, unless they're worried about the, like, descent. Like, but it seems like that the descent is happening because of it, not, you know what I mean? The descent is happening because they're trying to, like, use them as cannon fodder, but, like, how did they come up with the thing to use them as cannon fodder in the first place? If the spies are loyal to Arlecchino first and the Zaritza second, that could be a problem. That is true. Like, that I understand. But I'm like, but bestie, we're kind of done, though. The
Oh, where is
Zaritza
she
just
going?
needs an Atlan thing, and then she can do whatever she wants, you know? So that's why I'm like, you know? I'm just like, she's good. she's big chillin'. Like, there shouldn't be anything wrong anymore, we think. Maybe, I don't know. Traveler, I don't think you're gonna be able to climb up that way, you know what I'm saying? But yeah, I don't know, unless they're planning to do, like, some other thing. Unless it's like a Salem, we're gonna destroy the world thing. That, like, yeah, I'm sure they would have a problem with that. But I'm just a little bit like, well, why? Like, what are they possibly gonna get in the way of? Like, we're almost finished.
She stopped.
With the big plan, you know? Like, if this was like Sumeru, I'd kind of get it. Do you know what I mean? Or like earlier, if this was like an Inazuma sort of situation, I'd be like, okay, yeah, like we're getting rid of the spies because they're loyal to Arlecchino and whatever. But like, you're so close. Like, you're almost done though, bestie. Like, we're good. A small army being made when you're so close is a risk not to take. I guess that's true. Like, okay.
Clearly.
That might be true. But, like, I would need more information about why, I don't know, like, I don't believe this quite yet, you know what I mean? Like, the Tsaritsa actually gives a fuck. Like, it could be Piero, like, he could be paranoid, I believe that. Senora betrayed diplomatic ties to Leeway and threw the Fatui there under the bus? I guess that's kind of true.
Open the window while no one was looking.
Okay.
Look how pretty the outside is.
Uh-oh. There's nothing here. Delulu hallucinating.
You probably think I'm being silly, huh? All this hopeless resisting.
Well, no, we didn't say that.
It's better to dream of what I could have than try to make it a reality, right? Please, help us get on the same page here, Clary. We need you to tell us what you know. Can you do that?
Oh, I like how Paimon's being, like, nice with the child.
After you hear all this...
Okay, guys, it's lore time!
I think you might regret that decision. Everyone in this family is nothing more than a tool. Something to be used and exploited.
Well, maybe we can,
all
say lore time a little less excitedly.
Including me. As long as you're useful, you get to stick around.
Oh, no! It was the doctor! I knew it! I was like, it's always the doctor at the scene of the fucking crime!
Worse than
death. No!
I've seen it
so
happen
why would
again
she...
and again. And I've had enough. You're saying the knave did all that?
Oh, see, and they're asking the wrong title.
That
so now
seem
it's
like something she
you know
would
what
do.
I mean?
She's scary and all, but it seems
like they keep
even
saying
she has lines she
like,
wouldn't
is she
cross.
not gonna say no? Not her, him.
I knew you wouldn't believe
what?
me.
Like, you know what I mean? Like, this girl, I would be like, oh, who are you talking about? I'm talking about him, not her. But yeah, I had a feeling that the doctor had something to do with all. It's always the fucking doctor. But like, that's kind of interesting though. I mean, I guess we haven't seen Arlecchino interact with the doctor to know if they're like what page they're on with each other. But it's interesting. Like, I wouldn't be surprised if she has plans to get rid of that man, you know?
Everyone thinks she's a good person.
Oh no!
They all think of her like a real mother.
But they are talking about her, so who the fuck are they talking about now? The Tsaritsa?
Mother?
Mother? There's no mother! All we know is father!
But she doesn't deserve that title. She's disgraced it and tarnished it.
What is going on?
If I had things my way,
I'd
never see her again.
Oh, okay.
If only Perry were here, she'd understand.
See, mother, like, that's sus. That's already sus. Oh, no. Like, see, that makes me suspicious. Everyone thinks she's a good person. Unless it was, like, that there was the knave, like, the Lord, right? Like, before Arlecchino, and then the Lord also had, like, a wife or something. That's kind of what I'm thinking. That, like, equally as bad, you know?
Harry. There's that name again. Also, Paimon's getting a strange feeling.
Also, Perry's such a lame... Like, if that's Arlecchino's real name, it's kind of lame.
It almost feels like she's not really here with us. Paimon can't tell if she's actually talking to us or if she's mistaken us for someone else.
It's a spirit, it could be anything. Okay.
Well, in any case, it seems like she really needs someone to talk to.
Yeah, maybe it's gonna be like the doctor and his wife, not
company for a
wife,
little longer.
but you know what I mean? Like something like
so
that.
Young. But it seems like she's been through a lot. It's getting windy. I should close the window. Ooh, look at the moon. Isn't it pretty? Hey, wanna hear a secret?
I'd cry.
I heard that if you look up at the night sky in Snezhnaya, you can see the aurora. It's supposed to be super pretty. Even prettier than the moon tonight.
Oh,
Perry and I promised each other that once we're older, we're gonna go see it together. But I can't find her. I'm worried she's also been...
Uh-oh!
No, that wouldn't happen to her. She's special.
Okay, hold on.
Mother likes her a lot.
Wait a minute, does this mean that... Well, hold on. I sort of wonder... I wonder if the house wasn't always in Fontaine then. Because Arlecchino, like we talked about this earlier, Arlecchino has a Snezhnayan vision holder or something. Like, I don't know how that works. I don't know if it's like the nation you're born in versus the nation that you happen to be in at the time. You know, like if Farida did the play in Sumeru, would it have been a Sumeru casing, even though Nouvelette's the one that gave it to her? Obviously, he didn't literally do it, but, you know, his thing talks about, like, segmenting parts of himself to give out hydrovisions or whatever. Because I'm like, well, wait a minute, what if this wasn't even in Fontaine, then? Like, what if this is a kind of a Marijavari, or, like, around, like... Not Sumeru, or sorry, not Snezhnaya, but like not here. Do you know what I'm saying?
I should really go talk to Mother.
And like the necklace that she has is also...
She doesn't want to see me.
Uh-oh.
I'm too scared to face her.
Uh-oh. But yeah, I'm kind of wondering, because maybe then that would make sense. And like, because the doctor also was experimenting on people like, Kali, and wasn't Kali... in Mondstadt? Did I just make that up? I don't know. But like, I'm just wondering. I'm sort of like, question mark?
What should I do?
At the same time, her name is kind of French looking, so maybe they were always in Fontaine. I don't know. I'm just like, maybe the house wasn't even in Fontaine originally, and like they just relocated it to Fontaine. Like Arlecchino relocated it.
Emma really doesn't understand what's going on.
I don't know. I don't know either, man.
Let's head back. We've got an early morning tomorrow.
But yeah, the mother thing is weird. Like that's kind of weird. Unless it was like that Arlecchino was older than all of them, and so originally she was their mother. You know. Kali was in Mondstadt in the manga you haven't read. Oh, okay. Before that, I have a question. Yeah, who's the mother? Oh, okay. Well, that's also a good question.
What makes you ask that?
Well, we kind of ran into Clairview last night.
Unless it's the dead person, like the dead Fatui. You know what I mean? Like that other Fatui. What is it, number 10?
We met the doctor back in Sumeru. He's super dangerous. And he's done all sorts of bad things.
It's possible that Father and the Doctor have had certain dealings, but I don't think Father would work with him.
Okay.
We're not really on the same side, so there's not a lot of trust between them.
I love this,
though. It doesn't exactly set
like,
the stage
really
for a successful partnership.
Kali is Sumeru born. Oh, okay. Well, never mind then.
I did hear, though, that when Father first became a Harbinger, the Doctor offered to work with the House of the Hearth.
Okay.
Father rejected most of his proposals, except for one.
Uh-oh.
It had to do with some sort of
Arlecchino.
secret experiment.
No!
Secret experiment?
Oh, guys, this is so frustrating. I'm like, guys, they're throwing Arlecchino under the bus. I don't think so. Like, I think this is about something else.
I don't know any details about the experiment itself, but I do know it's an entirely independent operation. The doctor only proposed a direction for the research. That was the extent of his involvement.
Like,
I still don't think that counts as working together.
I'm like actually
the
stressed out
details
right
of the
now.
experiment are confidential, but complete records are kept on all participants. That doesn't seem to be the case with the situation Clairview referred to.
See, on all participants, though. That's what I'm, like, questioning, because I thought maybe he was experimenting on Arlecchino because of the whole thing going on with her, but that doesn't seem right either.
I know you don't agree with some of the Fatui's methods, and I'm not asking you to. But
sure.
I am asking you to trust us on this. The House of the Hearth has its own principles.
I'm a little stressed out right
There are certain lines we're not willing to cross.
You know what I mean? Because I'm just like, I feel like now we have Mother and all of that
All
stuff.
right, that's
but
good
yeah,
to hear
it could
at
have been
least.
like sort of a Wendy situation where Arlecchino took it upon herself to be their mother, right? But no, but then they said Perry was someone else. So I feel like Arlecchino's Perry, so that doesn't make any sense. Like, you know what I mean? Like, we could have had, like, an older Arlecchino, and then, like, that girl was, like, still a little girl. But I think Perry is Arlecchino. So I feel like this Mother... It's not gonna be Senora, though, is it? Like, that doesn't sound right. It has to be a separate person.
The knave and the doctor worked together to do something horrible.
Okay.
If that turned out to be true, Paimon doesn't know how he would even face you guys. It's just that... It doesn't seem like Clairvy is lying either.
It's not that rocket science. Don't you guys know that there was a person before Arlecchino?
We just ask the knave directly, but...
Like, shouldn't they know that? Shouldn't they be like, oh, well, maybe it was the old knave? Like...
Father didn't come
back
last night. She's probably still near the shore. We'll
like,
be
why
counting
wouldn't
on you
Linny,
to distract
Lynette,
her.
or Fremine bring
Lynette,
up that there
you're with
used to
me.
be someone
Fremine,
before Arlecchino?
you know what to do. Be on your guard,
That's
everyone.
not a secret. It's just basic
All right,
math.
let's get to it.
You know what I mean? Like, Arlecchino's not immortal as far as we know. Not yet. I mean, okay. Okay, guys, it's been 2 hours, so I am going to take another ad break very quickly and maybe get some lunch. Maybe get a snack or something, I don't know. How much longer do you guys think that the quest is gonna be? I think we're fine. We're making good time anyway. I think in terms of lunch, I can probably hold out for another hour. So, I'll just go stretch and whatever. Another 90 minutes? Okay, well that's fine. Hold on, let me bring this upstairs. I'll be right back. the fireman was right. It is snowing. It is snowing outside. My mom said she's not gonna go out tonight because of the snow, which means I won't get my hamburger. It's very sad. My Friday hamburger. I was looking forward to having something bad for me. So sad. So sad. Anyway. Meryl, you may need to refresh. You may be behind on YouTube based off of when your message is sent in relation to when the stuff happened, if that makes sense. But yeah, we could start here, I guess. I'm feeling alright. I think that I'll be okay. Oh, no, that's not the waypoint. You guys said there was a closer one on the surface. I like this one. I'll go this way, I don't care. Yeah, I'm feeling okay right now. If we make it to 3 o'clock, I may go get my lunch and bring it here, but, you know. Still kind of early. It's 1:30. This is the nice thing about streaming early, right? But yeah, I'm like, maybe I will do Baldur's Gate after I'm done. Like, I'll go take a break, I'll put on my pajamas, I'll rest for a while, then I'll do Baldur's Gate. Especially if I'm not getting my Friday hamburger. What's the point? I don't need to make sure I'm around so I can eat it. We'll just have dinner whenever. Very sad. But yeah, it is snowing outside.
Ah, it's you two again. I must say, you look a bit pale.
I don't want a shovel.
Did you have trouble sleeping last night?
Tomorrow.
A little.
Perhaps if you had less on your mind, you'd be able to absolve yourself of such troubles. So what are you planning to do now?
There's a lot
Catch up
going
on
on,
some sleep?
Arlecchino.
Or should I give you some time to rack your brain for a topic to discuss before I ask any questions? Although
what does
I must
that
profess to be
mean?
curious. Without child here,
Uh-oh.
how do you plan on distracting
Oh, no.
me?
So she knew the whole time.
Distract you? A good one. But no, we were just...
Look at the traveler's face right now.
Looks
this
like
is
you could have
not
used some
unbelievable.
extra time to
Like,
think.
sorry, this is not
No matter.
believable.
If you don't have any other plans, why don't you accompany me somewhere?
Oh, where are we going?
Don't
to teach
worry.
someone a lesson?
I'll be sure to steer clear of any scheming children.
Okay, sure.
The ocean breeze is sure nice today.
So, you know everything
Children
then.
always think they can hide things from the
Oh,
grown-ups.
man.
But
Well,
nothing
this is
gets
kind of
past me.
funny, though.
Least of all, a little scheming. I think I'll let them have at it for a little longer. I can be very patient.
Guys, this is
Well,
frying
I'll leave
me.
you to think things over.
What?
If you're so inclined, meet me outside the Palais Mermonia.
Yeah, let's go to the opera or whatever.
Good things come to children who do as they're told. So I do hope you decide to tag along. If only for your friends' sakes.
Oh, man. That's hilarious.
What should we do?
Let's go.
She clearly knows about everything we've been doing, and Paimon doesn't think it'd be a stretch to say she was threatening us just now.
We should release the pigeon that Linny gave us, should we? I want to go to the
good idea.
palace.
Hopefully he sees it in time. Well, we should probably head to the Palais Mermonia.
Yeah, the animation
Paimon
has
doesn't
been a
wanna
lot
find
better.
out what happens if we don't
you
show
know?
up. Based on what the knave was saying just
I
now,
guess
it
all
sure
we
didn't
can do
seem like it'd be anything good.
Sorry. I guess all we can do is take it one step at a
Okay,
time.
then we probably shouldn't keep her waiting. It seems like Linny and the others are on thin ice, so let's do our best to not get them in any more trouble.
But yeah, like, I really like, they're doing a lot more camera work and expressions and, like, stuff that's clearly supposed to be referencing 2D anime, but, like, obviously they have to make it 3D. What the fuck is this big empty space over here? What is this? Hello? It says Fontaine. No, this is part of Fontaine too. Am I just missing Fontaine map? Okay. Ooh, are we gonna go see Farina? That would be fun.
Seeing as we still have some time before
You never
my meeting,
activated the statue?
we might as well
Oops.
enjoy some pleasant conversation while we wait.
Meeting!
I'm glad to see
Water,
you get along with my
islands?
children.
Okay.
Being surrounded by good companions is necessary for a child's development.
Okay.
You're not planning on doing anything to them, are you?
Paimon!
I assume you're referring to Lenny, Lynette, and Fremine. Although, there's that situation with Filial and Nentoy as well.
Oh no.
It appears quite a few people have been acting out lately.
Well, you know, teenagers,
No matter.
what are you gonna do,
I'm not
right?
one to discriminate. All those who betray the house meet the same fate. There are no exceptions.
Okay.
Does that mean you're going to kill them?
Ah,
Are
Paimon!
you here to beg for their lives?
Uh-oh.
I'm sorry to disappoint, but the rules of the
Uh-oh.
house change
Yeah,
for no
but
one.
she wouldn't kill
In my
them.
organization, everyone is responsible
Well,
for
she
their
didn't
own
say that she's
actions.
going to kill them. She just said they're
Don't
held
you
to
care about
the
them at all?
rules.
They really respect you. They even call you father. You must feel something for them.
Oh, Paimon's getting really, like, emotional here. This is interesting.
Any organization in which feelings come before principles is one destined for ruin.
Okay.
The House of the Hearth is hardly an exception.
Like, I feel like
You
this
could
might be
say
because
our
someone's
principles
spying
are
on
more
her or something.
stringent
Like, I don't
than
know. Like, I
most.
feel like there's
Perhaps
underlying
I can offer you this
thing,
consolation at
you
least.
know?
As our guests, you two will not be held accountable along with them.
Because, like, she didn't say, yeah, I'm gonna go kill them, right? Like, she just said the rules change for no one. What the rules are, like, we don't know that for a fact the rules are to kill them, right? She's fooling around, I think, a little bit with us because she's just letting us play along with whatever we think in our own head, you know? There's no other way to solve the
I would
issue.
imagine Linny, Lynette, and Fremine will be able to keep their lives.
Oh, okay, well, good for them. Yeah,
As
see,
for
that's what I
Filion
thought.
and Toy and the others, I'm afraid there's little I can do. They can try to escape, but once you know our secrets, there's no getting out alive.
But that's awful.
Oh dear.
Ah,
Paimon!
you seem concerned. Out of consideration for my guests, I suppose I could turn a blind eye for a little longer.
I don't
if
think that's
Linny
gonna
and
help.
the others manage to dispose of Clairvy in the meantime,
Wait, so you know
all
about
evidence
Clairvy?
of their wrongdoing will be lost.
Right!
In that case, I could hardly punish them
Wait,
for
but you
something
know?
I couldn't
Then, like,
prove.
what do you mean? Like,
If their
what do you
efforts are
mean?
unsuccessful, on the other hand, all will be held accountable. And the punishment will be severe.
Wait, so you know about her? Then why won't... Huh? I'm so confused. If she knew her all this time, wouldn't she know if they were friends?
Of
We'll hold
course.
you to it.
Oh, and here, I believe this belongs to you.
Oh
Do
my
try
gosh.
and keep better track of it next time. It takes a considerable amount of time to train a bird like
Oh my
this.
god.
It would be such a pity if you were to lose it.
Ugh, she's everything to
permanently.
me.
Wait, where did you get that?
What do you mean?
Well, I'm afraid that's all the time we have
Wait,
to chat.
what? What,
Now,
huh?
for the matter at
There's
hand.
a different matter at
I
hand?
asked you to meet me here because I have
Oh,
business at the
okay.
Palais Mermonia. It has
With
nothing
who?
to do with you,
Nouvelette?
but I
Farida?
think it would be prudent for you to stick by my side for the time being. There
Hot
will always be
red-handed.
time later to run off and tell Linny what you've learned. Well, time to go. Looks like we
Guys,
wrapped
she's
things
so
up just
funny.
in
She
time.
kills me. Like, I can't with her. But yeah, I'm like, well, she knows about Clairvy then. Like, if it was as simple as, like, you know what I mean? Like, if she just needs to see Arlecchino, what? She just doesn't want to deal with it because she doesn't want to confront her feelings or what? Like, you know what I mean? Like, there has to be a reason why she's not doing it. Like, if she knows about her, she would know that they were friends unless she doesn't remember her for some reason. So, like, I don't know. There's just kind of a weird... I feel like there's a hole in the middle of this quest. You know what I mean? Unless she's trying to teach them a lesson or something. And so she's trying to see if Clairvy tells them the stuff she doesn't want to tell. I don't know. Oh, Nouvelette. How nice. We're gonna have a tea or something, I guess. With the Hydro Dragon.
It's been a while, Monsieur Nouvelette.
Ah, the music stopped.
I must say, I wasn't expecting my meeting request to be approved quite so quickly. The Palais Mermonia operates with an efficiency worthy of admiration.
It is only right that an esteemed
animated
diplomat
short
such as yourself
fills
should
the
be afforded
whole-
the
oh,
proper
okay.
level of respect. Although, if
Well,
I may
we'll
speak
watch it
plainly,
after, of
I
course,
must
but
confess that I
this
did
is
not
the nice
anticipate
that, though,
we
we
would
get
have
the
the occasion to meet
speculation, 'cause
again
we
after
didn't
presenting
see it,
you with
you
the
know what I
gnosis. I see you brought the Traveler and Paimon with you as well.
I
If I
have
may
no
inquire
clue,
as to the
Nuvolette.
purpose of your visit.
I got no
I'll
idea.
be departing Fontaine shortly.
Oh.
There is, however, an outstanding matter that
He's
I would like to see
I would like
resolved
permission
before I
for
go.
three murders. Just like Liza Locke Lamora, they need permission from the oh god, I don't remember his name. Captain Barsavi or whatever before they kill people.
It requires a rather lengthy explanation,
Oh, okay.
I'm afraid. So I took the liberty of explaining everything in this proposal.
Wait a minute, she's leaving though? Like, who's gonna be in charge of the house then? This is sus. This is so sus. Everything is going on here is really sus. The fact that they keep hiding her eyes is sus. It's really fucking sus, is all I'm saying, you know? Where did this cup of tea come from? She just helped herself?
I understand your request. However, at the risk of causing offense, I must admit that I
Yeah,
fail
me
to see
too,
why you
bestie.
would wish for such a thing.
Like, I have no clue what it is, but I'm
I
thinking
heard you
the
have a
same
certain
thing.
fondness for water tasting, Monsieur Neuvillette. So allow me to use water as an analogy.
Okay.
A family is like a large body of water with countless rivers flowing in and out.
Sure, yeah.
As someone who watches over this system, I would hope that each river that flows from the source will eventually reach the ocean. Of course, objectively speaking, I know this is impossible. Most of the rivers will dry up along the way, disappearing into the ground and leaving nothing but a barren
I mean,
riverbed
I like the
behind.
metaphor, but...
Not all rivers are destined to reach the ocean, but I would not see their existence rendered meaningless.
Okay.
I believe the water that flows within them is simply meant for a different destination.
Oh.
Like a field in need of irrigation.
I have an idea.
Or perhaps the glass of a certain water-tasting enthusiast.
What if what she's gonna do is be like, oopsie poopsie, the people that were trying to betray me got arrested by Neuvillette. Oh no, there's nothing we can do, bestie. Oopsie, right? Like, she's gonna make them go to the prison because that way she can spare them, but it won't be her fault. Like, she won't get blamed for that because it's like, oh, well, they got arrested and put in a Rivesley's prison. Like, it's not, you know what I mean? And then the Fatui will just forget about those people, maybe, or something. Like, I'm thinking that it's gonna be something like that she's gonna, like, use Neuvillette to make sure that she doesn't need to kill people. Who will be in charge of the house when she's gone? That's a great question. I'm assuming it's gonna be Linny.
Did you get any of that?
I mean, kinda. I see the vision, I
Your
think.
words paint an optimistic picture indeed. Allow me to remind you, however, few among us are willing to sip from a glass filled with tainted water.
Well,
it may have been tainted
that's a
at
little
one point in
rude.
time, but not to worry. I'll make sure it's strained of all impurities and returned to its cleanest
Unless there is a memory erasing serum and she's gonna use it on those people, and that's what the same thing that happened to her is that she got her memories erased too. And so what if that's what it's gonna be? That she mind wipes them and then they don't even remember that they were ever part of the Fatui anymore. You know what I mean? That could have been the secret experiment. Maybe, like a forgetting
I seem to recall there being a transactional aspect to your proposal.
Okay.
Perhaps you could expound on that?
If you accept my proposal, Monsieur Neuvillette, I will gradually withdraw my forces from Fontaine.
Okay.
And, unless absolutely necessary, I will no longer carry out any special missions within Fontaine.
I presume I can take
Thank
your
you for
words
using
to mean
my
that
emotes,
in
Robin.
the future, cases similar to the Tartuffe assassination will cease to cross my desk?
Tartuffe. Ah, that thief who embezzled funds from all those charities, you mean? My deepest condolences to his family, but without any evidence, I cannot imagine how the House of the Hearth might have been involved in his passing.
Of course, if you accept my proposal, Monsieur Neuvillette, I'm sure
Did you watch
certain
her
measures
teaser?
could be
I don't
taken
know.
to reduce the
I don't think I
frequency
did.
of such troubles.
You choose your words carefully indeed. In that case, I'm inclined to accept
Okay.
your proposal.
Okay.
My thanks for your generosity,
Sure.
Monsieur.
Yeah. Okay.
With that settled, we should be going now. I took the liberty of bringing along 2 bottles of spring
nice.
water from
I like
Snezhnaya for you
that.
to enjoy. I do hope I get the chance to hear your
But
impressions.
yeah, see, like, she's using
Perhaps
the
at our
water
next
as a
meeting?
metaphor, and I
Yes.
get that, but what if it's
Indeed.
gonna be like the
I trust you
the,
would not overlook
like
your commitment
River
in the meantime.
Lethe or whatever, like from
All right,
Greek
traveler
mythology, and like there
Paimon.
is a forgetting
Time to go.
thing, you know? I don't know. Well, that was fun. Can I talk to Nouvelette? Does he have like additional thoughts on what just happened?
I believe I've told you before that my emotions easily resonate with those
Okay.
of others.
Yeah.
Yet in the few meetings I've had with that Harbinger, I haven't been able to sense any aspect
Oh,
of
no.
her emotional state.
Damn,
Her
see?
mind is like
she
a
has
still
some sort
body
of
of water.
psychic powers,
Who knows
guys,
what
like...
darkness lies in its depths?
Okay.
And the lack of ripples on the surface
I know
gives
it's like,
nothing
oh, but
away.
Calxiyn's a spy,
It's
so she
unclear
was
whether this is her
trained.
natural
Yeah,
state
like
of
that's
being,
what I'm saying.
or whether it's
like
an
I feel
incredible
like that
strength
it's
of
both.
will that gives her the ability to master her emotions.
Like I feel like that there's something
Either
going
scenario,
on.
however, suggests she is a very dangerous individual.
Where's she going anyway?
I do not expect an explanation as to why you two are by her side. Whatever your reason,
Well, you know,
I would only advise you to take
it
caution.
was take your kid to work day, I guess. Wee.
So, what exactly were you
Yeah,
talking
can
about
you
back
fill
there?
us in, bestie?
Paimon only heard you mention some rivers, a large...
You really
Okay.
want to know? I would imagine there might be more pressing concerns at the moment.
I want to know. Where are we going?
Lenny.
Okay, fine.
Paimon really hopes everything's going okay.
Hello, random running
Paimon
person.
recognizes that look. You've got your thinking cap on, don't you,
Oh,
Traveler?
well. She didn't seem to be joking earlier. Okay, I think she's serious about punishing those kids. She probably is, but I think it's just the lives that they know about. Like, I think it is gonna be memory erasing. I wonder if Arlecchino can erase her memory, like, you know, like with a Gias, or Gias powers. Yeah, exactly. She knew where Clairvy was. She knew what Liddy and the others were doing. Like, I find this very suspicious. Also, was that running guy? I swear that was one of the Fatui guys. Yeah, like, I feel like that they're about to assassinate Arlecchino. I was just gonna say that
Are you
running
alright?
man looks like the man that was in
Oh,
the thing for
jeez,
the other
I'm
scene.
so sorry.
You know what I mean?
I was so focused on selling
No,
these
wait a minute.
papers,
You're the guy
I
with the
wasn't
big
looking where I was
scar on
going.
your face. Not the people that were trying to escape. You're the guy that they said was dead. You're not dead. Wouldn't Linny recognize? I guess Fonday's a big place, but I'm like, wouldn't you, like, run into these people if they're still around?
Well, let me make it up to you at least. Here,
Yeah,
take
this
this
is
paper.
the guy.
On the house.
Yeah, so he's alive. Okay, so I was right. Oh, I'm so smart. Look at this,
Oh,
guys.
you don't have to give us anything.
Please, I want to.
Galaxy Brain. I'm still
It's not
not
like I'm
sure
short
how
on
they
supply.
did it, though. Like, I'm not
All
sure
the
how
extras
they
will be useless come tomorrow anyway.
memory erased these people,
It's
but...
my fault, really. I was just trying to bring home some
Oh,
extra
see, so
more
he
for
did
the
get his
family,
family.
but I
That's
bit
nice.
off more than I can chew. I haven't had many takers today, so I'm still swimming in papers.
What's going on here?
Nothing much. I just ran into your friend
Oh,
here on
see, he's
accident.
still afraid of her,
I
though.
should probably get going, actually, so...
He might, like, subconsciously recognize her.
Hold on.
Of course, I'm happy to compensate you with Mora. It's just... I don't have
okay.
any on me
No,
at the
she's
moment.
gonna buy his papers.
I'll take 3 papers.
Oh,
Here.
that's nice.
Your
Oh, Arlecchino. See, I knew you
Oh,
weren't bad.
thank you
Chad
for your
tried
patronage.
to gaslight
May
me.
the Archons bless you with
Chad
good
tried to
fortune.
be like, not
If only I
everyone
had
can
the
be a
chance to run
saint.
into such
That's
generous customers
wrong.
every
I
day.
was right. You guys
I should
tried
probably
to get
just take
me.
on
I
a
will
smaller
not be
inventory,
deceived.
though, right? I'm getting married soon, so sometimes it's hard to not get ahead of
Aw,
myself.
look at this guy.
Anyway,
See?
I should head out.
He got to be
Goodbye.
happy. That's see. So Arlecchino. Well, here's the thing. I
Well,
am
now
finding
that my
it a
affairs
little
are settled,
difficult
we
to
should take the
believe
boat back to
that
Calxiyn.
Linny,
We've even
and
acquired some
Fremine
light reading
have
to
never
enjoy along the
seen,
way.
like, the people that got memory
Actually,
wiped.
why don't we...
You know what I mean?
Stick around for a little longer. Paimon just realized how hungry she is. She can't head back to Poisson on an empty stomach.
Don't you have food at Poisson? What should we do?
It appears you two are under the impression that delaying our return will somehow alter the situation in your favor.
Oh, man.
I'm sorry to ruin your fantasy, but your efforts are meaningless.
Yeah, exactly. She already
That being
knows.
said, I could be persuaded to give Linny some extra time. I just have one condition.
Guys, I love this quest.
If you agree to
all
my
the dialogue is
request,
just
I'll even
frying
answer some
me.
of your questions. You're quite
so
curious
she
about
knows.
Clairvy,
Like,
are
she
you not?
knows about all this.
And
like,
my
what the fuck
relationship
is
to
happening
her.
right now?
Wait, why are you being so generous all of a sudden? You're not gonna ask us to do something bad, are you?
You overestimate yourself. You don't have the talent for bad things.
God, oh no.
Then what do you possibly...
That's so funny. Oh, man.
The most important
Guys, I
consideration
cracked
in
myself
a
up.
negotiation is that both sides receive something they want.
Okay.
Demands and threats only
So
get
what do
you so
you
far.
want? Let's hear it.
Wonderful. Here it is.
Oh, see, they're not showing her eyes, guys.
When the time comes, make the choice that you deem most appropriate in the situation.
Oh no.
And lend your help to the
What
House
does
of the
that
Okay.
mean? Like when?
Sounds normal enough. But
like now?
what do you mean,
Like, or
when
like
the
not
time
cry?
comes?
Like
When is that supposed to be?
That is for you to decide.
Oh no! She knows! She knows about the whole thing! Guys, she knows about the thing! You know what I mean? Like, she knows about, like, the end of the world and the choice and the Dane's leaf and, like, you go and you recreate the world. She knows about the thing!
Then we have a deal. Follow me.
I don't feel like that was Paimon directed at all. I thought that was definitely Traveler directed. Because, like, it focused on the Traveler's face. That was sus as fuck. That was so sus. She knows everything. She can see the future. Guys, like, I'm gonna crash out right now. How do we get over here? Where even is this? What is this? Yeah, she knows about the end of the world and the— oh, fuck, we're in the prison. She knows about the end of the world and the prison, and she's telling us— is this gonna be on a mountain somewhere that we can— oh, can we not teleport to that? I guess this is fine. That just looks like it's on low ground, so let's try this one. Yeah, like, she probably knows about the thing in the Dainsleaf trailer. Oh god, what does he say again? He's like, make the choice to save her if you can. Ha ha ha. Please unlock the statue, bestie. I mean, but it's all the way over there, though. So, like, maybe I'll do it later, maybe. I say, as if I'm gonna play this game later, but... oh, you're saying Paimon doesn't have the talent for bad things, that's the part that was directed at Paimon, not the Traveler. Oh, okay. I thought you meant the part about making the choice. I thought that, yeah, that was directed at us, for sure. But no, I know what you're saying. Paimon doesn't have the talent for bad things, but we, on the other hand, you know, the Traveler's a different story. What the fuck? What the fuck is this? What is happening to me?
How about we explore the area ahead of us later?
What do you mean, what about? The quest is in here!
How about we explore
What
the
are you
area ahead
talking
of us
about?
later?
What do you mean, later? There's no later! That's where the quest is! What? Huh? The what? How am I supposed to get over there, then? What is she doing? What's the problem? Hello? What is this? Are we at the edge of the map? You're too close to the bounds, go around? Oh, okay, well... you know, I was trying to go around. There's still land on that side. I could have definitely made that walk. Guys, I could have made it, though. Like, I could have made it. Look at this. There's all this extra green right here. Like, they couldn't have put the map boundary more close to this, right? Like, why is this whole empty space in the fucking map boundary? That's stupid. Why would they put it like that? I didn't understand what she meant. I've seen her do that before. I don't understand why the boundary is like this. That's what I didn't understand. No, like, I saw her do that in that other quest. Do you guys remember? I tried to walk on water and then it got all misty. But I'm saying, like, the boundary being there when there's still land to walk on makes no sense. Like, they couldn't have tightened it up a little. Like, I just find that very annoying. Because I'm like, there's still greenery over here. What in the world is that? Maybe the traveler will die? I mean, guys, I look at this. Like, you don't want to, like, run up this hill and see the sunset? Right? It's just a bad place to put the boundary because there's this beautiful field here and you can see the sun and all that stuff. You know what I mean? Like, you're telling me, wait a second. So I can, oh no, it's gonna knock me out again. So I can't go up this beautiful hill, is what you're telling me, but somehow over here by Arlecchino, it's fine. I don't even know where she is, to be honest. I'm looking and I don't see, like, is she in these ruins over here? Oh, okay. She's taking us to the edge of the world. I don't know.
What is this place?
Oh, that's a good question.
Somewhere long forgotten by everyone. It used to be a grand building. Now it's nothing more than a pile of rubble. No one comes here anymore. Nor does anyone care about what once happened here.
You know.
Although, this place does have something to do with the story I'm about to tell you. It was before I became a harbinger.
Okay.
And before Linny and the others joined the House of the Hearth. Due to certain events, I first killed Clary and then her mother.
What?
And this is where
I
it all
don't
happened.
believe this.
You were the one that killed Clary?
Like, maybe by accident.
Patience now. Allow me to explain Clairvy's side of the story first. I'll start from the beginning.
Like, this is a little suspicious. I like how she just said it so casually,
Clairvy
too.
was 6 years old when she was brought by her mother, Crucibina, to live in the House of the Hearth.
Okay.
From the outside, it seemed like a fairy tale. A thriving family made up of kind adults and friendly children.
But why would she do
Crucibina was the knave at that time.
Wait,
and
what?
The House of the Hearth was under her control.
So it wasn't even the male knave?
She was Clairvy's mother by blood.
Oh,
but she was also the mother to all the children in the house.
Oh,
Clairvy
so the knave was female back then.
Here
Oh, okay.
for a time. But she quickly realized
Why would she
that being
bring
part
her
of
own
this
daughter
family
here? Like, that's kind of crazy.
wasn't a fairy tale at all. It was a kind of purgatory.
Purgatory?
Exactly. The House of the Hearth takes in war orphans from all over Teyvat.
Right.
But
Okay,
as
we
for
knew
how
that.
To raise them, that depends entirely
That's crazy
on the
that it was
person
like
in
a
charge.
woman. Like, I really thought it was going to be a
Crucibina
man
came
and
up
his
with a
wife,
novel
you know what I
idea.
mean?
She would teach the children to fight, force them to duel each other, and then crown as the king of the house the child who proved themselves most worthy of inheriting her title.
Oh, so
it's difficult to estimate the number of children who died or were
no.
maimed in the
The
process.
Battle Royale, why would
There's
she
little
do
I
that?
can say about the ones who died. The ones that emerged with permanent injuries, on the other hand, well, they still served a purpose.
Fucking nuts.
They would be handed over to the doctor to be experimented on, or sent away on dangerous missions. Nothing more than tools to be used and then discarded.
Like, this is kind of insane. Like, why?
So those were the experiments Clairvy was talking about. But what actually
But I guess
happened
that,
to her?
like, that's
You
interesting for
said
the
that Clairvy was
timeline,
Crucibina's
too.
daughter, so if Clairvy tried to convince her to stop what she was doing, Crucibina probably would have listened, right?
I don't think so.
Despite being Clairvy's mother, Crucibina cared little for her daughter. She forced Clairvy to join the House of the Hearth only as a means to demonstrate her own impartiality as a mother.
Oh, dear.
To prove that she treated all her children equally. Clairvy did try to convince her mother to change her ways, but it was to no avail. After her efforts failed, the only other option was to rise up and try to fight back. Unfortunately, the other children had already been thoroughly indoctrinated into the illusion of happiness Crucibina had created.
No
Of course,
special treatment
there
allowed
was
is a
one
crazy reason to get pregnant, though. Like, I'm
Someone
assuming it was an
Clairvy's age
accident.
who knew the truth about the House of the Hearth. Her name was Peruware.
Okay, Paraware sounds a bit better than the nickname. And I'm assuming that's Arlecchino then.
The friend that Clairvy mentioned?
Okay.
Friend, huh? I suppose we can call her that for
you
now.
guys are hiding your eyes again.
Clairvy was a cheerful
yeah,
and
that's
passionate
just
person with a
clearly
tenacious
Arlecchino.
spirit. Peruware, on the other hand, was rather cold.
Paraware, how the fuck did
Her
you get
cold-blooded
into this
nature allowed her to
situation,
see through
bestie?
Crucibina's
Like-
facade. Yet, it was also this cold-bloodedness that prevented her from acting against
Interesting.
it. At least at first. While Clairvy longed for freedom, Peruware was convinced that, amid all the fighting and violence, she would make
I
it
like
until
this
the
young
end.
design, though. It's really
Despite their
nice.
differences, the two became fast friends, united by their knowledge of the truth.
Okay.
Clairvy told Peruware that she hoped to create a real family, where no one would be killed or sacrificed. There may have been a certain naivete to her ideas, but Clairvy proved her determination many times over. She tried countless times to run away,
Oh, dear.
ask for help, or expose the truth. But her efforts only earned her beating after beating. The only thing that kept her going was her strength of will. Even with her body racked with pain, she would still stand on her tiptoes and open the window at night.
I wonder if that's
She
also
and
maybe why
Peruware would
Arlecchino
look
has
out
the
at the moon
pyro
together.
vision if Natlin does
A
work
fierce
like that
longing for
theory that I
freedom
said.
shining in her eyes. But one day that light.
See, and her eyes were like that even
simply
back then, so I thought we were gonna get information about that. You know what I
What
mean?
happened?
Not necessarily. I mean, this is still interesting, but
Her hopelessness resulted from a culmination of things.
10
years
years!
had passed.
Wait,
10
so she
years
grew
worth of
up?
failure after failure.
Wait, but she
and
didn't look
Peruware
that
weren't
old when we
children
saw
anymore,
her.
But finding any chance to escape still seemed as hopeless
So is
as
it like?
ever.
I wonder. I don't know. Maybe they used the memory thing on her, and like she died an old lady, but she's reappearing as her child. So like, there's kind of a
It was during this
in there.
time that Peruware suggested a new
Like
plan.
she doesn't look that old as the
If
child.
escaping was out of the question,
Okay.
why not take down the very person sitting
Right.
on top of this throne of lies?
Okay.
Mother herself.
This music is
Clairvy
not at all
rejected
matching what's
that
going
proposal.
on.
She claimed that, as a famous harbinger, Crucibina possessed an unimaginable amount of power.
I like this
Trying to kill
Crucibina,
her
like, I
would
like
have an
that
incredibly
name,
low
too.
chance of success. Clairvy never gave another reason, but Peruware could see it written all over her face. Clairvy still thought of Crucibina as her mother.
Right.
Killing her own flesh and
There is
blood
no
was a
music
line she
pedigree, it's
couldn't
just
bring
birds.
herself to cross. If she couldn't escape and fight back, then only one option remained.
Well, that doesn't sound. That doesn't sound like that's the only option. It sounds like the option is for you to get her, Arlecchino. What? She killed herself? That's how this ends?
Death was the only way that she
Oh my
felt
God!
she could be free.
What is with Fontaine and suicide, man? Focalor killed herself. This girl killed herself. The Mezzaline killed herself. Are they okay?
It happened during a duel.
Oh,
When she arrived at the
no.
dueling ring that day, her partner turned out to be none other than
Okay.
Peruware.
That is not the same
The very
as killing
person
her,
that had stood by her
Arlecchino.
side
Like you
all
said,
those
you
years.
killed her. I guess
It was a
technically,
fierce battle. But ultimately,
like that's a different.
Clairvy decided to let Peruware
Oh
end
no!
her life.
What is with Fontaine? Oh wait, what is with her fingers? Hello?
From that moment on,
Oh dear.
Peruware's journey was one written in flames.
Okay.
When the rain finally came and washed it all away, there she stood, the sole victor in Mother's endless game of slaughter. A trail of corpses strewn across her path to success. It was the very result she had
Have you
predicted
seen
10
her
years
arms?
prior.
I guess not.
Even then, she believed she would make it until the end.
Right.
She wasn't
She
surprised by
predicted
the
it
fact
because
that
she
she
has
emerged as
clairvoyance.
Mother's undisputed heir. Rather, her success
didn't
left her
need
with
to
an
g- well, I guess-
inexplicable sense of restlessness.
I guess she would, because if they went up against each other to the top, I guess she would have died eventually, like Clairvy would have died, but...
She was unsettled. And there was only one thing that could quell that sensation.
Murder?
Perhaps you two would like to take a
Well,
guess
yes,
as to what it was?
that's where we thought this was going, Arlecchino.
But...
Correct. This is the place where Peruere killed her best friend.
Okay.
A mere year later, this is also the place where she fought tooth
She's
and
not wearing
nail
gloves!
to kill the mother
Wait,
they
those
shared.
are her fingers? I thought that she was wearing gloves! She has claws? Is she
The
okay?
moment she acted, any conception of what was right or wrong
I think
ceased
that was
to
the
matter.
right thing to do, though. Like,
It's one of the principles of the house. Only those who survive get to write the rules.
it was right to kill that lady. Like, I don't think he did. Arlecchino did nothing
Peruere
wrong.
won the battle and became a harbinger herself. After which Her Majesty,
wearing the nails but not
Tsaritsa,
gloves? That's
bestowed upon
nuts.
her a new name.
Is she decaying? Like, what's wrong with her?
Arlecchino.
Okay. Right.
So the Perry Clairvy was talking about... It was you all along.
Okay.
You're Peruere. Arlecchino is
Okay.
just a name you
See,
got later.
this I understand. This is crazy. Like, this is actually crazy. I could not have predicted the suicide plotline as part of this. Yeah, this is interesting. I kind of thought we were gonna get more explanation about, like, Arlecchino as opposed, but this is still interesting.
I
You know
left
what I
that
mean?
name behind
I'm like,
long
okay,
ago.
bestie. Like,
must say,
I have a
hearing it
couple,
now
like,
does bring
questions
back
about other
memories.
things, but okay.
After I defeated Crucibina, the moniker of Mother died with her.
Right.
I
So
chose
what
to
was that
forego
lore
the
that
title
they
she
were
called
talking
herself,
about?
and even
Like,
chose
you know
to give
what I
up my
mean?
own name.
Like, the
I
lore,
rebuilt
like,
the House
what was
of the
that
Hearth
then?
under a new identity. Not only as Arlecchino,
Like, that's
but
kind
as
of weird.
father.
Like,
And that
what happened about
where the
that?
story
Like, was that
ends.
before the lady? You know?
Any more questions?
They gotta save some stuff for later. No, they don't. Not today.
Yeah.
Okay,
Based on
well,
what
she's
you
probably
just
a
told
ley
us,
line fragment or
Clairvy
something.
wasn't a little kid when she was killed.
Yeah, see, that's what I was
So the
saying.
Clairvy
She's just,
we met...
she's just
Was
ley
she
line
really a spirit at all?
escape juice.
I suppose you could call her an illusion born of flame. Her existence is like ashes to a
Okay.
fire.
But yeah, I really
Something
like this
left
though
over in the
for
wake
like
of blaze
how
and
probably how or why Arlecchino has pyro, right? Because we talk about the vision granting theory and like, oh, Animo always has a friend that dies and whatever. And like we've talked about pyro inheriting some sort of legacy before. We've talked about that. But like this whole battle royale thing, like that was my whole theory about Natlin, that like that's how the Pyro Archon becomes the Pyro Archon in Natlin. Like you have to defeat Mavwika or whoever, right? And so I'm like, it'd be really cool if she got the Pyro vision because like she did the exact same thing that like Mavwika did to get her position, you know? Like I think that's interesting. I'm very interested.
You see, a certain power runs through my veins. It's not
Okay,
unlike a curse.
what?
My flames leave behind shadows of anything they consume.
Okay? Okay, so this isn't leyline related.
Of course. The chances of those shadows morphing into a sentient entity are exceedingly slim.
Okay.
Clairvy is a very special case.
Right. There's one
Clairvy
Animo
died
character
when
who
she was
doesn't
16
follow this,
years
not
old.
yet.
But what emerged from the flames was her 6-year-old self. Her appearance wasn't the only thing affected.
Wait a
Most of her
minute.
memories
So,
were lost to the blaze as well.
Whoa. But does that mean that those people living out there are illusions? Or are you manipulating their memories in another way? Because, you know what I mean? The paper man, like, you know, like they're saying that the memories are lost to the blaze, but are the memories getting blazed something she can do independently and that's why that guy doesn't remember? You know, like,
Memory is a mysterious thing indeed.
Right.
Losing a portion of your memories will alter your sense of self.
Okay.
Lose 10 years worth, however. And it would be like living in the past.
Right.
Returning to a version of yourself that never grew up.
Okay.
No wonder Paimon got such a weird feeling when we were talking to her.
Right.
Perhaps I should put it this way. Clairvy is someone trapped in time. It may seem like she exists with us in the present, but she truly lives in the confines of her own past.
What
So
is
if all
going
of that
on
is
with
true,
you?
Then you must have known about Clairvy for a long time.
Indeed. She's a rather volatile and unstable entity. Sometimes she would look after the children. She's even saved some of their lives.
Aww.
But other times, she would hide from me and become obsessed with revealing the truth about the house to anyone who will listen. Shadows don't have the capacity to learn or grow.
Oh no.
Any new information they encounter is
before.
quickly forgotten over time.
Oh no.
Your attempts to expose Clairvy to sunlight, they failed, yes?
Exactly.
The reason
That's what
is
I
actually
said.
quite simple.
Guys,
In Clairvy's mind, the
so
house is
smart.
impossible to escape. And it is this very perception that traps her there. But no matter. All I have to do is kill her again, and all will be resolved. I don't anticipate so much as a single speck of ash will be left behind this time.
No, okay. I'm starting to wonder if maybe I don't know. But I'm starting to wonder if maybe, like, you know how we've talked about, like, oh, the angels had their, like, the angels were doing what, things for the shades or whatever, right? Like, we kind of had the goddess of flowers was doing stuff for the shade of, what is she, creation? I don't know. I always get this in, like, ruby relics confused. I wonder if it's, like, Arlecchino and, like, wherever she came from, they're supposed to be, like, death's, I don't know, like, you know what I mean? Like, back when the shades had the angels doing their business, I guess. Like, that's kind of what I'm getting now, is more of a Grim Reaper type situation. Like, all I have to do is kill her again, right? I don't know, and the ashes thing too. And like, the pyro thing might have happened as a separate situation, but like the fact that, like, I don't know, like, I just feel like she says it's not unlike a curse. My flames leave behind a shadow. Like, I'm sort of wondering if these people were like the Grim Reapering around, like, before. These people were Grim Reapering around before, like, I mean, we assume that the shades don't do that anymore, right? Because of the angel thing and the Sealies and the rebellion, and, like, I don't know what they do now. Like, I don't know how they handle death now or whatever. Maybe they were made by the shades as some sort of, like, secret, you know what, actually, that might make more sense. That it's not angel related. Like, what if it was, like, Celestia's, murder team? Do you know what I mean? Like, if people were, like, rebelling or something, the people with this power would have handled it. That would make a bit more sense in that case, maybe. Because I'm like, well, why don't the shades still operate? You know, that's the big question of, like, well, the shades, if they did really have angels doing stuff for them, why would that suddenly stop? Yeah, some of it we think, oh, but the Archons have taken over a certain responsibilities. Do you know what I mean? Like, we sort of think, burning the food, thanks, Robin. Like, we think that at least sometimes it's like, okay, well, Nahida can kind of take over the creating thing for the Shade of Creation, etc., 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 right? The passage of time will naturally happen with the wind and the flame and the snow and the whatever, right? So I'm just sort of like, you know, in terms of like, oh, well, why don't the Shades need the angels anymore? And who does the things that the angels used to do? We kind of assumed that it had been the Archons, and so maybe it makes more sense to say that, yeah, the Shades helped with some stuff, but then, like, the other stuff, like Arlecchino is coming from Secret Celestia Murder Squad to kill people that found the truth or something. I don't know, man.
I can understand why you might want her gun, but isn't there another way?
Oh my gosh, Paimon's voice acting in this story is great.
She's still your friend. At least talk
it for that. She broke the rules, and now she must be punished. That goes for Filial and Nantoy as well. She's had quite the effect on them. I hope you understand. The difference between Crucibina and myself lies in our formulation of the rules, not our policy for enforcing them.
Okay.
Upholding the rules without question is a trait we both share. Because that is how a household should be run.
But it could explain why she's kind of monster-looking.
Is this really what you want to do?
Oh, travelers talking during this
Whatever
quest
could you
based?
mean?
Don't you want to say a proper goodbye at least?
Whether as a killer or as a father, there are two things that must be avoided at all costs. Anger and sorrow.
Interesting.
Anger makes you impulsive. Sorrow causes you to
guys,
waver.
I got goosebumps.
Well, it appears it's about time to proceed.
Okay.
Before we arrived, I told some of my well-behaved children to bring our troublemakers here by
I
nightfall.
feel like she's just gonna memory
I do
wipe
believe
them
I've
though.
kept
But I'm
my
like,
end
how
of
do
the
you have the power to do
I
this?
gave your friends quite a bit more time.
Okay, well.
As for what happens now, we'll just have to wait and see.
I like this music. I like the little sad oboe in the back. Very Swan Lake of you.
Here they are, Father.
You gonna execute him? Seeing something like that would actually be a first for me.
Lenny! Bolts! You need to... Don't even. Never mind. Like, that's the one child that I'm like, I don't know if you can be rehabilitated.
I'm sorry. I heard about how you helped buy us more time.
See the music here? This reminds me so much of Swan Lake.
I still failed. I couldn't find a way to fulfill her wish.
Huh? Are you... Perry?
Oh, no.
Indeed, it's been a while,
They
Claffy.
probably have to...
Perry!
Like, they're gonna go through all of this again.
Stay right there. I'm sorry to postpone our reunion, but first, I believe certain scores
Oh,
need
Fireman, you're
settling.
back! Hold on. We're at 3 hours, so I kind of want to make sure I take a bathroom break and then, like, so we can really, like, lock in. But yeah, I was saying earlier, you're right, like, it is snowing. Like, I went upstairs to take my other break and I was like, oh, Fireman was right. It'd be snowing. It'd be actually snowing. Yeah, let me run an ad really quick and, like, because I want to lock in and I don't feel like I can lock in right now because I'm like, oh, it's 3 o'clock. Or, sorry, not 3 o'clock. It's been 3 hours is what I'm trying to say. Okay, guys, here's the thing. Hold on, where do I put this? I got a cookie and some milk. Okay. Here's the thing. I don't know. I've given it some thought in, like, the 30 seconds that I went upstairs. I don't know if Secret Celestia Murder Squad makes a lot of sense, suddenly. Do you know what I mean? Hold on, let me get back in my chair. Why are they playing such, calm Fontaine music right now? So let me eat my cookie and explain where I'm coming from, okay? Here's the thing. So, Arlecchino, they say that the House of the Hearth brings in orphans who were orphaned in the war. And I'm like, I have no clue what you're talking about. Like, I don't know what you mean by war, by the way. Because, like, we don't know about any war, right? Like, as far as we know, it's not like, you know, Leeway and Mondstadt are at war, right? So that's a little weird, okay? That's the first thing. That's a little weird. Oh my god, where was I going with this train of thought? But it implies that, like, Arlecchino, like, she was, like, if she was also, like, in a war, like, that's just kind of, like, that's kind of a floating thought. That's a little weird, you know? But what I was thinking about upstairs was, like, what if these are the children of the angel and the human that, rebelled? And they were cursed, differently than the Seelie, I guess. Oh! Now I remember. It's good, my thought process was, why would Celestia keep around Secret Celestia Murder Squad? Like, just, you know what I mean? If that was the reason, why would they do that? Why would they keep them around long after their use? By that, I don't know if you guys remember, I'm talking about, when the world was cycling over and over again, and then people went to the pit of hell or whatever and found out. Like, that's what I mean by, like, when I say Secret Celestia Murder Squad, I mean, like, angels or whatever sent down by the shades to go deal with the people that found out the truth about the primordial one, basically. In the, seasonal circlet, story. So I'm like, but that was a long time ago. Like, that was a long time ago. Wouldn't they be gone by then? If it was just about, like, getting rid of those people, you know what I mean? Like, the people that find out the truth about Celestia. Like, Celestia's been quiet ever since the primordial one got hit, right? As far as we know, anyway. So I'm like, okay, well, what if these are the children of the angels and the humans then, and they're cursed, and that's why they have weird clairvoyant Seelie, sorry, not Seelie, angel powers, and why they kind of look death-looking, because they're not supposed to exist. But then, my question is, like, why are they running around, though? But maybe, yeah. Bro is fixated on lore we didn't even say to read. I thought it was interesting. I think it's very interesting, okay? So I'm kind of on that train of thought now. That this was something that happened when the angel thing happened. And that's it, basically. What they're the children of the angel and the human that fell in love or whatever that we found out during the Aranara quest. Because I'm like, why is Arlecchino the only person that we've seen like this? And, like, that other thing, like, the suggestion of Celestia's secret shade, like, Grim Reapers, doesn't really make a lot of sense. Like, in the context of, like, that was, like, before the Archon War. That was, like, over the Archon War time, wasn't it? That would have been 7,000 years ago. So I'm like, I feel like that this has to be something else. I mean, we don't really know when the angel thing happened, but wasn't the goddess of flowers an angel? And stuff, so that seems to be at least a bit more recent. Like, basically what I'm saying is that circlet stuff would have been at the very beginning of the world's, like, of Teyvat's history. That's a long time for these people to be running around. But the angel thing would probably be shorter, maybe? I don't know. And like she said she knew that she would be at the top. Like clearly she had some sort of psychic vision. So yeah, I'm kind of shifting away from Shade's angels now, like the Shade of Death's angels, more to like all of the angels that were born out of that union kind of turned out like this. I'm kind of where I'm at right now. Like, the Shade of Death put a curse on them. For bringing, like, abominations into the world. I don't know. I mean, we can always read her friendship lore like we did with Nouvelette. But when did the friendship lore come out? If it came out with her, it's fine. If it came out like later, we should wait. You know what I mean? I guess these people could have also been tasked with turning the Seelies into Seelies in the first place because they have like memory wiping powers and stuff, but there has to be an angelic connection. Okay, so we could look at it then, Robin. I guess. Oh, should I have locked in?
Father, let me explain.
Out of my way.
Father!
Uh-oh.
You chose to conceal a threat to the house. And for that, you must be punished. Overall, however, I suppose your wrongdoing is hardly the most egregious of the bunch, so I'll deal with your punishments later. As for right now, the more pressing concerns are the traitors among us.
By traitors? Do you mean us?
Father, let me explain. We didn't mean to...
Oh,
Fultz,
no.
why don't you share what you heard?
Oh, no.
Yes, Father. Secret midnight meeting number 3.
This guy's ready to rat them out!
Filio,
That's crazy!
Mantoy, Sato, Toddy.
Oh my
Mantoy
god.
clearly said,
Kid!
if only Father wasn't the one who took us in. Sato added, I'm sick of this life.
Oh no.
I just want to live as a normal person. Filial was the worst of them all. She called us crazies and said a bunch of mean things about Father.
No, that's great. That's not
I did
nice. Not. You definitely did.
You're lying.
Yeah,
Fultz
I
is
kinda
trying
hate
to frame
this
us.
He's
It's not
hilarious.
like I'm the only one who heard those things. After that, you and Toddy and a bunch of other people started talking about Clairvy. You were using all those things Clairvy brought up as an excuse to question Father. We're birds locked in a cage. The only way out is to destroy it.
That's like, I hate him. I kinda hate this kid. I kinda have beef with this kid.
You
He's
just
crazy.
want me gone, don't you? What did I ever do to you, huh? And you, Sheplo, have you forgotten who stood by your sickbed, watched over you, and changed your dressings?
Man.
Come on, Let's hear it then. What's your reason for all this?
This voice actor sounds so familiar.
You're wrong, Filial. We don't want you to die. You're our family.
Oh, okay. Wait, so do they know what's gonna happen?
You wouldn't be doing this if that were the case.
Like they know they're just gonna get memory wiped and sent to the farm
Why have you backed
or
us into a corner?
We all live in the House of the Hearth. You know the type of work we do, Filial. A single betrayal can cost dozens of us our lives. It's not like it's never happened before. That kind of thing is hard to forget.
The kid isn't doing his job. Well, I know, but it's hilarious.
Ever
It's
since
really
we came to
funny.
Poisson, you've had 7 secret meetings.
7!
A lot of the things you talked about really crossed the line.
You've been spying
That's
on us
crazy.
for half a month?
Like, this is
Wait a
nuts.
second. Now that I think about it, the move to Poisson was just a way to make it easier to spy on us, wasn't it? Because we were all in one place. You've had this planned all along.
This is nuts.
Filial,
This is really
Nantoy,
funny, though. Like, I'm not
sorry.
gonna lie. 7 meetings in half a month?
I owe you both my life.
Well,
I owe
yeah,
Clearby
that's like
too.
2 meetings a
If
week.
it weren't for all your help after I got poisoned,
Like, that's
wouldn't be
is kind
standing
of
here today.
wild. You know what I mean?
if this were any
Like,
other
getting together
situation,
twice
I
a
would do
week to
anything
complain about
repay that
Arlecchino, how
kindness,
much new
even if it
information
cost
do
me
you
my
have to
life.
have a meeting?
But rules are rules.
Okay.
I'm sorry.
Arlecchino, I think it's time to,
hands are
like,
tied.
explain that you don't murder people, you're just gonna wipe their memory.
Why?
Like, they're all scared. Like, they think that you're gonna murder them, you know? So maybe
That's
it's
enough,
time to
Filial.
clarify things.
We made a mistake. And we should own up to it. We broke the rules. Plain and simple.
Oh, no.
And now we have to face the consequences.
The meetings were mostly
sorry,
to vent.
Sheplo.
I guess so.
Faults. I'm sorry, Father. We accept our punishment.
Are we gonna get a cool
Sheplo,
cutscene and a song?
according to
like
the rules
Farina?
of the House of the Hearth, how should these traitors be
Bitch,
punished?
I have no idea. Like, I
All
got no
those who
clue.
betray the house pay with their lives.
Yeah, that means you can't go back to your old life, right?
And so it shall be.
Okay! I think. But I guess you can't just tell them that she's gonna erase their memory. Like, is that gonna work? Come on, Arlecchino. I know that you
Father,
can just memory
please
wipe
wait.
them.
Something you want to say, Linny?
Oh, God.
Please reconsider, Father. What Filial and the others did. Does it really count as betrayal? We all come from broken families.
Well-
From the very first day we joined the House of the Hearth, we wanted nothing more than to make it a real home. But the truth is, none of us know what a real home should
I
look
love
like.
Linny's character
I'm not
development
saying
in
I
this
have
whole
all the
thing.
answers. All I know is this.
She's gonna be like, I
Filial
never
and the
said I
others
was
may
gonna
uphold
kill
the
them.
rules, but doing so will only bring us further away from being a real family.
See, they're
than
hiding
we've
their
ever
eyes.
been.
They're doing the sus
So
anime
please,
stuff.
Father, please reconsider.
See, Linny's gonna be in charge
I
when
agree
she's
with
gone.
Linny.
For sure, they're gonna be in
Father,
charge.
please.
Gonna
Linny,
be like, guys, I'm not gonna murder them. I was just joking. Can't you just take a little joke?
I also agree with Linny.
Okay, sir, I don't even know who you are. Like, we didn't need to have this whole, like, you'll have
An
to kill
order
us
once given
all
cannot
if
be
you wanna kill
rescinded.
one of us.
However, given the extent of your determination, I suppose we shall have to go about this a different
Arlecchino!
way.
What about the guy with the scar
Draw
on his
your
face?
weapons and face me.
Like, he didn't even recognize her. Like,
weapons?
what are we doing here? What are we
Father,
actually
are you referring
doing?
to a duel?
What are we doing?
Precisely. The rules of the house will not be
Huh?
altered.
Like,
Traitors
I don't-
must be punished.
Like, you know what
However,
I mean?
resolving disputes with a duel is also one of our
she has
rules,
to have a
one that
plan,
also
right?
applies to me. Demonstrate a sufficient showing of strength, and I shall offer a concession.
Real, like, she's setting all this up for some reason. I just don't know why.
Father,
You know what I mean?
duel?
Is it so they're in charge
Father
while
is
she's
way
gone?
too
Like,
strong, even for
like, I
Linny.
feel like that they're, I don't know, like, I feel like that she's setting this up to teach them a lesson or something, like, and she's not gonna erase those people's memory? I really thought she was going to. Like,
did you hear that, Traveler?
Okay, Paimon.
Letting the
There's
others have to
definitely
duel the
something
knave.
happening.
What should we do? Can they really win something like that? If they lose, those people from the house are really gonna be executed.
No, they're not! Nobody said anything about executing people! Is executing them really what she wants? Of course not! Think about the guy, man! The guy with the
Want to say a proper goodbye at least?
Unless, is she gonna fake her death?
Anger makes you impulsive. Sorrow causes you to waver.
You know what I mean? Like, is she gonna fake dying and then, like, just leave and then they're gonna be in charge? You know what I mean? Like, I'm like... Because she's leaving Fontaine, right? So I'm like, she's not gonna pretend to die, is she?
Oh, looking at that expression on her face, she seems really serious about this.
I'm coughing so much, my
Guess
back
that means
hurts,
there's no
like,
chance
right
she's
back
throwing
there.
the duel on purpose, huh?
No, I think it's like a thing. Like, I think it's like gonna be a whole thing, and then that way, like, Linny and them are gonna be in charge while she's gone. But I don't understand, like, the gap in the thing is the memory thing. Like, is she still gonna do that? Or maybe she only gets powerful enough by fighting people, so she has to do that first? Like...
When guests are around, families are often on their best behavior.
Okay.
And any disputes are less likely to escalate.
Arlecchino wasn't in Fontaine when the Traveler arrived. That's not an unusual thing. Yes, you're right, David. The way she said it, it sounded a little permanent,
When
you
the
know?
time comes, make the choice that you deem most appropriate in the situation.
I thought,
and lend your help to the house of
I
the
thought that was gonna, oh no! I thought that was about the end of the game! You're telling me it's about this? I guess that's fine.
What's wrong? Traveler? Hey,
oh, see, she told us what to do. She planned all this. She told us that she wanted us to help them win. But I'm like, that's a little, oh man, I really thought it was gonna be like at the end of the game, make the right choice, so that's a little sad. But okay. I'd like to see what the 4th of the heart, oh my god, that's crazy. Yeah, because we didn't get to fight Arlecchino, and I was like, when are we gonna fight Arlecchino? Yeah, let's go. I feel like this is gonna be mad foreshadowing for Natlin. Like, I feel like that, because I keep having this Hunger Games thing about Natlin, and like that's how the whole, like that's how the Pyro Vision passes down, so it'd be really cool if this is like foreshadowing to like Natlin stuff. Hi Arnold, you're just in time.
I'll allow it. We do have a ready-made dueling ring at our disposal, after all.
Okay. Well,
all I would advise is this. Keep a firm grasp on your weapon, and give it your all. Any less, and you may just lose
so clearly
your life.
she organized all this, but I'm like... Oh no, but she's in my party. Do I not get to switch characters out? I may be cooked, because I have her in my party. I don't want to fight with her. I would prefer to... Oh, wait, we don't get help? Where is everybody? Why are we here all by ourselves? Yeah, see, she has a scythe, guys. So, like, that makes my death theory, like, even more... I'm trying to listen to the music if you guys are wondering why I'm running around. I don't know if I'm just... if she's just gonna beat my ass or if I'll beat her ass too quickly to listen. Yeah, see guys, this whole scythe thing and the bells and the ticking, like, she definitely, like, is the agent of the Death Shade or something, or it's the punishment, I don't know. Okay, well listen, I wanted to hear the song, bestie. I don't even know what the fuck that does.
With these rising flames...
Pedigree, Ruby has her scythe because of Crow, who has his scythe because of Maria, who is the Grim Reaper, so... Yeah, maybe.
With these rising flames...
Yeah, I'm trying to, like, look at Arlecchino to see if I can see clues, you know what I'm saying?
Spare your energy.
Oh, this is such a nice track, though.
Watch out for Father's movements, darkness.
Oh, I'm watching.
Destruction shall rise.
Yeah, see, destruction shall rise. This is she has wings. Yeah, so she is definitely half angel, right? Like, she's like Sephiroth.
I wish to witness my true power.
Oh man, guys, I wish I had better fighting. Oh my god, I wish I had better units in this fight. Is what I'm trying to say. The same mistake. What was that?
Shadow Raven, let night fall.
I wish I had Farina.
Descend.
I had Arlecchino in my party for the vibes, you know what I mean? This is a cool fight though, like I'm definitely like interested.
I summon thee.
No rest for the wicked.
Yeah, see the angel thing?
I summon thee.
Like guys, I'm cooking. I was cooking. Does the weight have eyes on it?
Not bad.
Or am I crazy? Okay, maybe not.
To be a worthy opponent after all.
I don't like this. The big knife.
Running is a
This track is hype though. Is this the Fatui motif?
This realm.
Okay, Fischl, I get it. You'd be dead. Like, it's fine.
You alright?
Spare your energy. Running is of little use.
What happened? What happened? Why did we stop? I wasn't done yet. Oh my god, we're so fucked. Yeah, so she's an angel. Okay. I guess. She looks more like a spider now, but okay. Oh, for fuck's sakes. See, those blocks kind of look like the blocks at the beginning of the game, too, you know? Oh, no. Cinder of Two Worlds! Hello? What the fuck is that supposed to mean? Oh, no. Oh, no. Wait, we're not done yet? I thought we were done. You're telling me I have to fight with dead Fischl?
My blade is all that remains.
Oh, God, guys, we're cooked.
Waterjet.
We're cooked. And where is Fischl? And what is this? Hello? What is this little flower watching this happen? I wish I didn't have Arlecchino. I guess I can go Arlecchino. Like, you know what I mean? Arlecchino v. Arlecchino, but I didn't mean for this to happen. I didn't know that we were gonna have this big fight. I wish I had Farina instead.
Now's our chance.
Over here.
Over where? Where are you guys? I wish you were actually here so I could see you.
The sun and moon have set.
I'm screwed! I'm so screwed!
All hope has been extinguished.
We're screwed!
Watch out for Father's movements! Look out!
I'm watching out, bestie. I'm trying.
Let's dance.
Your punishment.
And she has corrosion or something. Like the wolves. Oh no.
Now's our chance.
Oh, don't they eat memories or something too? I don't know. I don't know anything about all that. I don't want to fight. Oh my god, the music. Go! Watch out, I'm gonna die. I'm so dead. Oh my god, I'm so screwed. I brought the wrong units, I didn't know! Ah, cutscene! What are you? Tell me the truth! Oh my god, whose arrows were that? Remedy! Remedy! Yeah, like, okay, sure, I guess.
You should know better than to crowd in one place.
Whee! She's screaming! Like, this is nuts! Oh, so
I
anime,
know.
I love this.
No!
Oh, were they distracting?
I'm sorry, Father!
Yo, let's go! Oh, guys, she's so cool. Guys, my face hurts from smiling. Oh.
Sorry for what? This pitiful excuse for an attack.
Oh my god, but she's so cool! Oh my gosh. Whee! Look at this! Oh man, guys, my cheeks hurt. This is so cool! Oh man! How are they gonna get out of this, man? Like, this is not okay. We're so outgunned, outmanned, outnumbered, outplanned. Wait, why are the kids? Oh, because they stood up for them, I guess. So I was like, wait, why are the kids that didn't do the bad things there? Okay, Traveler, go! Go! You are not gonna be able to beat her with that sword, man.
You're stronger than I expected.
Okay. such a weird thing for her to say just then. Like, that sounds like foreshadow. Like, she could see the puppet strings or something. Huh? What?
Still, not strong enough to beat me.
What just happened? What? She literally, like, had her, like, trapped in, like, the red strings of fate or something. Oh my god, guys. I'm gonna, like, pass out right now. Is any of this even real? Aura farming?
I believe we can end things here.
Oh, what?
It's not often that we get to enjoy the company of guests, after all.
What do you mean?
We wouldn't want things to get too out of hand.
What? Like, what do you mean? We were just giving up so we don't get to meet Arlecchino? But I thought that they were gonna put Lenny in charge.
Are you alright?
I need to heat up my water.
Lenny.
Oh, man.
Given that I am the victor of this duel,
Oh,
as agreed,
okay.
the punishment stands.
Right, but we didn't even know what the punishment was, is the thing.
I never thought things would end
Dear.
like this.
Oh dear, oh dear.
However, everyone involved in the duel demonstrated a remarkable level of strength and determination.
Not. She's fucking lying.
In light
She was
of
always
this,
planning
I'm prepared
to do
to
this.
change the method of execution.
Okay, well, what about the memory powers?
Elwar, the bottled flames I gave you for safekeeping.
Okay.
Do you still have them?
Yes? I wasn't sure what they were for, but I've kept them super safe.
Okay.
I didn't lose
That
a single
sounds
one.
like maybe she'll tell them, like, if you
Wonderful.
want to leave.
Then, in
You're
just
gonna-
a moment,
oh.
I'll have you administer them.
Oh, so are they actually gonna
Bottled
forget?
flames?
Indeed. They're the product of a secret experiment.
Okay.
Under certain special circumstances,
Right.
flames can be extracted from my person and preserved.
Okay. Yeah, so that's probably the
Once
memory
ingested,
juice.
searing pain will spread across every inch of your body.
Okay, so I was
No
right.
harm will come to you physically, but your
Damn,
memories
so she
will be
had,
burned
this was the
away.
fucking plan all along.
If you can withstand the pain. When you awake, you'll
Right.
have forgotten everything you
See, so
know
that's
about the house
interesting that
of
they
the
can be
Hearth,
harvested from
and
her.
will be expelled from the organization.
I'm like, Arlecchino, who made you? What were they
In other
doing?
words, administering this concoction will kill the version
Yeah.
of you that grew up in the house.
You
and
could have
give
said
you
that
a
to them
new
earlier.
identity.
You didn't have to freak them out and make them think they were gonna die. Yeah, okay. Yeah, yes, exactly. He wasn't killed after all. See, Traveler, you could have brought that up earlier. I have a suggestion for something
Memory
later.
is
We'll say
a
after the quest. Okay.
Mysterious thing indeed. Losing a portion of your memories will alter
I
your sense
kind
of
of
self.
wonder then if they were the angel hunters, and that's what happened to the Sealies. Like, they turned into Sealies because they lost their memory, you know? I don't know, man. Right. Exactly. Yes.
So, you're just
So it's still under
letting
the
us
rules.
go, Father?
Well, but you won't be the same person that you are now. Are you okay with that?
You misunderstand. Memories are extremely important.
This memory
Once
thing
consumed
is
by
sus,
flame, the
man.
version of you standing before me will die.
Okay.
And our secrets will die with you. So no, I don't intend to just let you go.
Right, right.
Because the person who survives will be nothing but a stranger.
Even so, I won't have to live in fear anymore.
So that means she let the doctor experiment on her?
I'm sorry, Father.
Like, that's kind of crazy.
I'm sorry I let you down. But I really...
Don't cry, filial.
I put a
You
little
haven't left the
impulsive
house yet,
bottle, though.
so
He's
there are
not
still
going
rules to be
anywhere.
followed, yes. Remember what I taught you. Anger makes you impulsive, sorrow causes you to waver. Don't let yourself be controlled by your emotions.
Guys, this music is not. They should have put some more music.
I'll
Different
remember.
music in here.
Dry your tears and go pursue the life you really want.
Aw, that's
Yes, Father.
nice. Meanwhile, Servi is in the
Chaperon,
background, by the
Foltz,
way.
Elwar, take them back to Poisson. And bring Lenny and the others as well.
Oh, everyone's
I prepared
leaving.
3 extra vials of bottled flames. As for whether to take them, the choice is yours. Goodbye, children. The next time we meet, I will no longer be your father.
I really like this, though. This
Thank
is really
you
interesting.
for all you've done for the house. I hope you have bright
But of
futures
course, like,
ahead of
Winnie's
you.
not gonna leave. Ah, they're hiding his eyes. Yeah.
Father.
Let's go.
Okay, everybody. Everyone's like heading out. If we do plan to talk after this quest,
grab my arm, Linny.
For a
I'll help
while,
you walk back.
I probably
Thank
will have
you.
to heat up my water, but I'm feeling good still. Yeah, so she's still there, by the
Claire V.
way. Oh, Claire V. Oh yeah, she's like literally in the shadow of the rock. Nah, it's all right enough. I don't remember what that's in response to, David. Sorry.
Can we talk now? I've been waiting for a super long time.
And like, what's with the necklace
really are,
too? Like, I
Perry.
feel like that there's
Aren't
something
you?
about that.
I haven't seen you in so
Oh,
long.
the music. Oh, okay. I wanted something a bit
you're
more
all grown
melancholy,
up?
I guess.
Wait, did I somehow travel to the future on accident? Or am I dreaming? What a long dream.
Neither. You died, Claire.
Oh my god, for just telling
That's
the child that she's dead. Okay, that's not what I thought was gonna happen here.
You could have at least sugarcoated it a little. Look, she's that speechless.
If this is Claire V's younger self, then I would say she's probably had enough lies. That is true. See, like this music, I like this a bit better.
Okay then.
Huh? That's it? You accepted it just like that?
Paimon's like,
Yep.
what?
If that's what Perry says happened,
Oh.
then I believe her. Perry wouldn't lie to me. Plus,
guys, I got
don't really need to know why I'm like this. I'm more curious about what happens in the future.
Maybe she'll finally rest
If you're
this
a
time.
harbinger now, Perry, that means Mother is gone, isn't she? Can you tell me about it? I want to know what happened to her. And to me.
You never stopped trying to defy fate.
See?
At
The
first,
defy
no
fate
one
thing,
believed
guys,
you.
in the strings,
You could
like,
only vent your frustrations to
in
the
the
moon.
like, I don't know,
In fact,
man.
you often sought comfort in the night sky. You wanted to see the aurora, so one night we promised each other we would go to Snezhnaya to see it together. Later on, you tried to run away, but you were brought back each time. Mother spared your life, but it wasn't out of kindness.
Right. They said
Instead,
that earlier.
she decided to make an example of you by slowly torturing you over time. That way, the other children would know what happens to traitors. Still, you
That's
never gave up.
crazy that, like, the
Mother
mom
hoped
brought
that
in
through
her own
ruthless duel
child, though,
after
but I guess she
ruthless
was a
duel,
harbinger,
she would be able to crown
so,
an
I mean,
ultimate victor among the children she raised. But you called on everyone to unite, to fight to a draw in order to reduce casualties. Your efforts may have only delayed the inevitable, but still.
Interesting.
You gave them hope. You tried everything you could think of, but every attempt ended in failure. Still, you never turned your sword on Crucibina, and you never turned it on me. On that gloomy day, you told me, "For the last 16 years of my life, I've done everything I can to fight for freedom. But now, I realize that the only freedom I truly possess
That's
is the freedom to
crazy.
choose to die."
Like, that's just
I
crazy.
never imagined I would say something like that.
Yeah.
I
Like,
must
I
have been
feel like
feeling
that
really
this is,
worn down.
like, again, Fontaine has had a
Somehow,
lot of that, but
I still think I understand.
I feel like this is gonna be important
According
for
to
Matlin.
Mother's plan, only one of us was going to make it until the end. And I always hoped that person would be you. If I could do it all over again, I still don't think I would make a different choice. Even when I first
I
met
want to
you,
know about the necklace,
I
too.
knew
like, I'm
you'd
still
be able to
thinking
do what
about
I
it.
couldn't.
Is that so? Even now, I'm not sure I truly understand what kind of freedom you were trying to pursue. But as the head of the House of the Hearth, and as the children's father, I've tried to give them the most basic of freedoms.
Ugh,
The
I
freedom
really
to
like how
choose
this
their own
turned out,
fate.
guys. I'm
It's
so
something
glad.
I
I mean, we've
discussed
been
with the Eudex of
suspecting, but
Fontaine.
oh,
The children who want to leave the
good.
house will have their memories wiped
Oh,
clean
so
of
she
all
told
secrets
him.
pertaining to the organization.
Oh,
In
good.
return, they will be allowed to live a
That's why
normal
she
life
had
in
to ask
Fontaine without being
Nouvelette's
prosecuted for their past.
permission.
Of course, I won't simply hand freedom to them on a silver platter. They have to fight for it and prove themselves worthy
I like
of
this. See, guys, I
Only
knew
freedom
Arlecchino
that is
wasn't
earned
bad. You could
has
never
true
make
value.
me go against her. Arlecchino
That's
did
more than
nothing
enough.
wrong.
That's exactly the kind of life I was fighting for.
But yeah, that must have been
You know,
in the
Perry,
document.
I think you're a pretty amazing king.
Oh,
And a really great father, too.
This is so sweet.
I'm really happy that you're the one who took over the house. I guess I do have one regret, though. I still haven't seen the outside world.
Well, it just so happens that our dear guests over here have been to many nations and traveled to countless
that's
places.
nice, guys. I love
Perhaps
this.
they
Yeah, we'll
would
watch
be
her
willing to
short
tell
and
you
maybe
what
look
the
through her,
outside
I don't know,
world
her
is like.
artifacts or her friendship or something.
Really?
Of course! We've traveled all over the place. We've got so many stories, we could probably talk your ears off for 3 days straight.
But yeah, I'm feeling okay, so I think that we could do it. That would be a good way. Talk about the land of freedom. Well, that sounds like the best place to
I
start.
used to dream of being a bard.
Really?
Playing the
Oh,
lute while
that's
singing
nice.
into the winds of freedom. Even if there was no one there to
They're
listen,
playable. You have to be
I
a
would've
saint or else
continued
you'll
to
be
sing
killed
no
off.
matter
I
what.
don't know if I believe that, Mr. Leaf. But earlier you guys were like, guys, not everyone can be Cal, not everyone can be a saint. I know you were just trying to throw me off the trail, but yeah, I really like this. I like, oh, we're gonna tell her about all of them. Okay, I thought I only had to pick one.
Ah, that's where Mora comes from. I never knew that before. If I had some Mora, I would buy 3 new dresses. One for me, one for Perry,
I don't
for
know if
Mother.
Arlecchino wants a dress clip.
It's just too bad Perry doesn't like wearing dresses.
Yeah, I know, I was just...
And Mother? Well, she probably wouldn't accept something like that either. I guess I just have
She
to
still
keep them
runs
all
a
for
child
me then.
spy
I could wear
organization.
a different
Well,
one every day.
David, you know, you don't want the children on the street though, you know, so I get it. Oh, now Hydro popped
Those
up.
yokai you mentioned, what do they look like?
I have no clue. I could
I
not
once
tell
saw
you.
a drawing of this one guy with horns on his head and a
I
super
don't know who
scary
that's
face.
Who's
Are there any
yokai?
yokai like that?
Is Ayato a
Oh,
yokai?
sounds like you're talking about an Oni.
Oh, Oni, that's what I
Yep,
meant.
we've met one, and let Paimon tell you.
Wait, what do you mean we've met
Not
one? Who are
nearly
you
as
talking
scary as
about?
they look.
I don't remember. We didn't meet Ito, did we? Okay, Dendro.
I was always too afraid to skip Mother's fighting lessons. But at the academia, I bet you could do all sorts of secret
Miko's
things
not
in
an
class.
Oni, though,
Things
right?
that have nothing to do with
that's different.
studying. I'm just kidding.
Oh,
Being
I
able
really
to
like
study whatever
this.
you want without having to fear for your life actually sounds pretty great.
Well, technically they were fearing for their life in Sumeru, but I guess we don't need to tell her all of that, you know? But yeah, I really like this. I like this moment of, like, telling her, because this is also kind of reflective of, like, obviously the Traveler could be, you know, making it child-friendly in terms of what she's saying, but it kind of, it's an interesting thing about, like, what the Traveler believes and how the Traveler would define the nation so far. This, guys, I feel like that this is an endgame critical quest. You know what I'm saying?
The situation was super dangerous.
Yai is
Lily and
one.
Lynette were
I
accused
meant
of
the
committing
Oni.
a crime.
I meant the
And they
the
are going to have
horned
to stand
one.
trial at the opera
Because that's
epiclese.
what she was talking about. But yeah, there's a different type of yokai, I suppose. Oh my god. We're just telling them what happened in Fontaine.
It must have been hard for all of you.
Yeah,
What
Ito is the Oni. Yeah, so I was like, oh, well they're not talking about Yai Miko. It has to be Ito, because
Don't
Ito
worry,
has the
we
horns.
were able to turn the situation around super quickly. Thanks
Oh
to
my god, they put her little
Detective
glasses on!
Paimon,
They're so cute.
How'd you do that? Come on, tell me.
Ahem. Okay, so it was like this. After the failed magic
Guys,
show,
this
we
is
rushed
so
to the
wholesome.
scene and...
They could have at least made her voice always fade away a bit more naturally than just silence. Okay, can I talk to Arlecchino while this is going on? Yeah, last until the sunrise, probably.
Shadows don't have the capacity to learn or grow. Any new information they encounter is quickly forgotten over time.
Yeah, but maybe we're different because, like, we're, like, fate intervening and, like, stuff like that, you know? I almost didn't notice the sun had— oh, no. See, that's what I was thinking. If she looks back and sees, like, little Arlecchino, but they won't do that, though, because
to overthrow
they'd
the
have
House
to make
of
a
the
new
Hearth.
model.
Now,
Yeah, you can
by
rest
my
now,
authority
right?
as the knave, I shall announce how this matter ends. You are hereby expelled from the House of the Hearth. You are no longer tied to this place.
Now she should have the
Nor are
perception
you
of
bound
that,
by its
that's
rules.
possible, because she saw it happen to the others,
sick
right?
that I can finally leave.
Oh, guys! Oh!
I get to experience
I'm
the
not
outside
ready
world
to
as well.
cry about this today. Oh, man. Yeah, because see, she saw it happen, right?
Oh, I almost forgot. There's no getting older for me.
But still, like, she's not gonna come back,
See
right?
who you grew up to
Oh!
be makes me really happy, Parallel. Take care of yourself.
Oh!
May we meet again someday.
Ugh, guys. This was so peak! Poor Arlecchino. And like, this is like the after trauma. You know what I mean? This is like the trauma that she got
was so
coming
soon.
here.
Paimon didn't even get
But
to finish
like,
her story.
there's the before trauma. You know what I mean? Because like, if all of the orphans are brought here because of a war and all that stuff, like this is what happened to Arlecchino after she got here. It's not even considering the Crimson Moon people or whatever they said in the fucking cutscene, and like whatever happened that she got here in the first place. Do you know what I'm saying? So like there's a whole other set of trauma before this trauma was even inflicted in the first place.
I also have certain sentiments left unsaid.
Well, you should have said them. That was your chance.
I wanted to tell her that the aurora I saw in Snezhnaya was just as beautiful as the ones in the pictures.
Did we take up all the time talking about
But
Geo?
Shadow's memories reset at dawn. Had we delayed any longer, we wouldn't have had the time to say goodbye.
It'd be cool if there was like an aurora borealis in the sky
Whatever
in the next
regrets
cutscene,
may
you know?
linger, let them be lost to the coming of a new day.
Father?
Yeah, this quest was great. Sir, Linny, are you okay?
It's Linny! Hey,
Are
Linny!
you coughing because you ran up the hill? Or... Child was coughing too.
What is he doing back here? Let's go check it out.
But yeah, this was so good, man. This was so good. Just everything. Like, everything. Like, this was cinema, and I'm glad I didn't watch the thing that
Father,
you guys were talking about.
The bottled
Coughing because he
flames
got
have
his
been
ass
administered.
beat? That was like hours
Filial
ago,
and the
though.
others have left the house.
That was like 4 hours ago.
And you? What have you decided?
Well, he's here.
Thank you for giving us that choice, Father. But we never wanted to leave the house. It's the only home we've ever known. Lynette and Fremine feel the same way.
Oh.
They're recuperating back at the
man.
Hotel
They're
Bouffetete.
recuperating. They're
But
recuperating
I decided to
'cause they
come
got
back
their
and
ass
tell you
beat.
where we stood.
I'm sure you're well
You
aware of
usually
the
feel it more
expectations
over
I
time.
have
That's
for you.
true. That's true.
I want you to follow in
Oh,
my
see,
footsteps
I knew
and
that!
become the next king of the house.
Exactly.
Yet you seem to have different ideas.
Uh-oh. Well.
I must admit, I'm rather surprised by your decision to stay. There's nothing wrong with choosing to live a quiet life.
Okay, but here's the other
Leading
thing.
this organization is a heavy responsibility.
Like,
One not so easily carried by someone forced onto the throne.
Like, it might be fine for the other Fatui, but here's the other thing. Like, people know Linny and Lynette. They're, like, popular. So, like, you know, they wouldn't be able, like, other people would remember them. You know what I mean? So I feel like that doesn't, you know what I mean? Like, in the hypothetical where they did leave, that would kind of cause a continuity error, because then, like, other people would know you. Like, other people know you're part of the Fatui. They've seen you handing out those bags. Like, it's very convenient for her that they choose not to leave, because otherwise, they would be a bigger mess in terms of memory wiping compared to the other people. You know what I'm saying, you guys?
I just never understood what you saw in me.
Oh, I really like this.
I was
like, this
deserving
really
of that
felt
throne.
like a Fatui quest, not just like the Arlecchino quest,
You're
you know?
talented,
Like, I really love
and,
this, guys.
most importantly, you cherish your family.
Like, we got Child, we got this development for Linny.
You would
like,
do
this was just
anything to
cinema.
protect
So
them.
cinema.
Even if it costs you your life.
And, like, I feel like that the thing with, you know, obviously the Traveler and the sibling, like, the parallels and all of that stuff, like, it's just so great. It's just so great.
Speaking up back there was so brave of you, Linny.
Aww.
It's all thanks to you that we were able to convince Father to back down.
You're a hero, Linny.
Oh, see, look at that. She did that to build the respect for him.
Father is the
Yeah,
real hero.
he knew.
Had Father gone all out during the duel, there's no way I would have walked away with my life.
They wouldn't need the
all planned from the beginning.
anonymity as much. The important thing would be
very
forgetting all
moment
the
she
secrets.
suggested a duel.
But I'm saying, like, the public would know they're part of the Fatui. Like, what would happen if they went up to them and somebody started to talk about it? Do you understand what I'm saying? Like, that's kind of what I mean. Like, it's not because, like, oh, everyone would know that they're Fatui and, like, throw tomatoes at them. I just mean, like, functionally, everyone in Fontaine knows that they're part of the Fatui, and so, like, what would they do? Look at everyone like they're crazy? You know?
I'm not deserving of that title. I'm not strong enough.
But you will
Or
be
smart
someday,
enough.
right?
You're wrong. In my opinion, all you need to be deserving of the throne is conviction
okay.
and the necessary
Well,
strength
that'll come
to
with
act
growing
on
up,
it.
I'm sure.
We may have different ideas
Oh,
of what
see,
it
he
means
has
to be a
pyro
family,
too, because
but you
he's
can
gonna
hardly be
inherit the
said to lack
thing.
conviction.
Let's go!
What you truly lack is strength. For someone of your talent, though, that's
Yeah,
something that
see?
will come with
He'll
time.
get it when he grows up. He'll be
Even without that strength, you still chose to face me in a duel, even though the odds
She
were
could send
stacked
them to
against
another
you.
nation. That is,
That
I
capacity
think,
to honor
what
your
I was looking for.
convictions
Thank you, Wei.
is
Like,
what
that
I
would be
truly
the
see in
logical
you.
thing to do, I think.
Father.
No one knows what the
I
future
love this,
holds,
guys. I love
what
this so
tragedy
much.
or triumph may be in store. Being at the head of this organization
so
requires the strength of will to face whatever
This
comes.
is definitely, I think, my favorite
Caution
story
will
quest.
only hold you back. If reaching a certain standard were required to go after what you want, I would never have succeeded in killing
Yeah,
my
exactly.
predecessor.
You'll never feel ready.
Back then, there was still a considerable
Pyro
gap
as inheritance
between
is
our
an interesting
abilities.
concept. I know!
Strength
Because I
may
keep
decide
thinking
the
about
ultimate
Natlin,
victor,
Robin!
but those who let a
And
lack
I
of
feel like
strength
it's Battle
dictate
Royale
their
for the
decisions or
Pyrovision
undermine
Man.
their convictions will never be worthy of the
Guys,
throne.
this is all foreshadowing for
understand,
Natlin.
Father.
It's all Natlin foreshadowing. See? Yeah, that's gonna be important.
Children must grow up to surpass their parents. Only then can a family continue to flourish.
Oh,
The road ahead is not an
music
easy
is so
one.
good.
So I'll ask you one last time. Are you certain
Now that's
you want to
Simulanka?
stay?
What?
You've done so much for me, Father, and that kindness must be repaid. Plus, with Project Stuja at hand,
Oh my god, what
there
are you
many
guys talking
dangers
about?
ahead,
What the fuck?
and I, for one,
Stuja. I'm
don't
gonna look up
intend
what
to back
Stuja
down.
means as a word after
Protecting
this
my
stream.
family at all costs. That's my conviction.
Then you're welcome to stay. As for Project Stuja, you need not be too concerned. If those cowardly businessmen and heartless dignitaries try
Foreshadowing
to take us
Natlin
down,
is
I'm prepared to
Simulanka.
teach them a
Oh,
lesson.
Okay.
Having
But
members
I
who
still
longed
feel
for
like
the light
it's
was our
relevant to my
organization's
mind.
last weakness. With those members no longer among our ranks, the House of the Hearth is like a spider hiding in the shadows.
Okay, hold on.
We need only wait for our prey to
What
come
did
to
you
us.
say? Cowardly Apparently businessman and dignitaries. Businessman, like that's interesting.
At present, our imperative is to use their plan
Zero?
to
Yeah,
our
I know.
advantage.
It's 0 days that we've
In
gone
doing so,
without talking
a
about
crimson moon
Simulanga.
shall
Like,
rise amid the frigid
halt!
blizzards of winter.
What the fuck?
No demonstration of loyalty shall go unrewarded, and no sacrifice shall
Hold
be
the
in
fuck
vain.
on. I need to listen to that again. I was reading chat.
At present, our imperative is to use their plan
Wait a
to our
minute.
advantage. In doing so, a crimson moon shall rise amid the frigid blizzards of winter.
So you want to
No
go
demonstration of
against
loyalty
the
shall go
Tsaritsa?
unrewarded,
Why?
and no sacrifice shall be in vain.
For what reason? Like, she's basically saying that she's gonna get her. Well, Vetigre, they said, like, a crimson moon, right? The Traveler said that during the thing. She's the crimson moon. Not the Tsaritsa, Pantalone, and Puccinella, but, well, I guess, but, like, are Puccinella and Pantalone doing something for the Tsaritsa that, like, wouldn't you think that kind of goes hand in hand? Unless they're not, like, unless they've gone rogue, but it kind of makes me wonder. Because, like, the Tsaritsa, why would the Tsaritsa be okay with killing them, though? You know what I mean? Like, do you guys understand what I'm saying? Like, okay, if she's trying to say that Puccinella and Pantalone are plotting against the Hearth, and that when they come to her, she's gonna get rid of them, that's all well and good, but, like, what's the Tsaritsa's opinion? Like, why would she, you know what I mean? She has to choose a side eventually. Either she wants Arlecchino's alliance, or she wants Puccinella's and Pantalone. So that's kind of what I'm getting at, if that makes sense. Because, like, she's not talking about the day when they bring all the Gnosis together. You know what I mean? Like, she's not, seemingly that's not what it is. She's talking about, like, when they come there to assassinate them all or whatever the fuck. But, like, either the Tsaritsa knows or she doesn't know. Like, those are the only two options, right? So I'm like, there's a little sussy in here a bit. That's why I said, is she planning to also go against the Tsaritsa then? But it depends on if the Tsaritsa knows or not, which we're not gonna find out today.
As for the two of you, whether we meet again as friend or foe, I'll remember the camaraderie we shared
Me too,
in this
Arlecchino.
moment.
I will remember also.
No matter how arduous the journey ahead.
See,
I hope we
I
both
really thought she
reach
was
our
talking about the
desired
end of the game,
destination.
bro, but it's okay. I guess that's it. I can't wait until we suddenly meet the Tsaritsa and the Harbingers make more sense. I mean, listen, Robin. It's not that they don't make sense right now. It's just like, I'm just questioning whether or not she's willing to betray the Tsaritsa for the quest end. We're not done, right? Is Arlecchino still there? Can we still talk to her? Wait 2 days. Oh, I didn't read. That's fine. Whee! 2 whole fucking days, man. As long as the Tsaritsa gets what she wants, she doesn't care what they do to each other. I mean, probably. Which is also, like, why I'm wondering why Puccinella and, like, why are Puccinella and, the Rooster even, you know what I mean, guys? Chill. Like, just chill out a little bit. The Tsaritsa almost has all the Gnosis. Like, can you guys stop?
Didn't Linny say that Lynette and Fremine were recovering at the
You know what I
Hotel
mean?
Bouffe d'été?
Like, have you guys considered just not doing that and just being, just waiting or whatever? Like, why do you need to do war right now? Like, can't you just not do all that, you know? The hotel? Yeah, I know we had to go to the hotel. I wanted to heal first. It wasn't a big deal when Signora hung out. I don't know what you're talking about, Vetigre, about Capitano's soldiers. I don't remember that. Question mark. What do you mean, in Inazuma? I don't remember the captain in being involved in any of that. Hi, Archie! Kitty! So here's what I think I want to do, guys. I want to wrap this up. Then I want to go... Archie! 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 Ooh, look, guys, he's coming. Archie! Archie, Archie! So happy to see you. So happy. Will you be a good boy and get... Ah! Sorry, I didn't mean to do that. It fell on the floor. The treat fell on the floor. Will you be a good boy and come on screen? Hi. Look, everybody, it's Archie. He's looking for the other treat that I, like, flung on the ground. It's right there, buddy. It's right there. Do you see it? It's right there. You have to go around. No. It's not under there. You missed it. It's right there. I might have to get up. He doesn't see it. He's blind. He's, like, low-key kind of blind. He's, like, a little blind, man. Okay. Archie, it's right over there. Hold on. I gotta get up. There's a big hole at the back of my pants because I use these as my spraying pants because there's a big hole. And I don't want them to see that there's a big hole, so we gotta be careful. Ah! Here. You are such a good kitty. What a beautiful kitty. Where are you going? Hey, you can't just get treats and leave. You have to let me pet you a little bit. That wasn't very nice. One more. That's a massive hole? What? You guys saw it? You're lying. I'm getting one guide right now. No way. You just got scammed? Yeah, I know. Archie, come back! Yeah, come here. Let your mommy pick you up at least. Come here. Yeah, let your mommy at least pick you up after. I'll pick you up after. I was just being silly. Okay. Look at him. He wants to leave. Archie, look at them. He's like, Mother, let me go, please. I do not want to be on camera. You don't pay me enough for this. Archie. And see, now, here's the thing. So he escapes, right? Because he doesn't understand that he can sit on my lap yet. We're working on it. But now he wants me to leave because he doesn't want me to be down here. He wants me to stop working. But I'm like, if you want me to be with you, though, you can sit on my lap. I can't go. I'm not done working. He's anti-affection? It's not that. He just doesn't understand the concept. It's not about the affection. He just doesn't realize that it's a safe place to sit. Like, he literally thinks that, like, my skin is lava. You know what I mean? Like, he thinks that, like, if he sits on me, I don't know, he'll explode, I guess. Is that a short fur cat? Yeah, he's a short hair. Aw, Archie. Yeah, I know. But yeah, he just doesn't understand, like, the concept. Like, he does that whenever there's a surface and he thinks that, like, he doesn't want to be on the surface, you know what I mean? And so, like, I'll try to put him on, like, my lap, but he won't sit there. Like, he thinks that, like, something's gonna happen, I don't know. But yeah, if I put a pillow there, he probably would have sat. But, like, I can't be doing all that right now, so. Maybe he'll come back late. But, like, he could just sit and I have the cat tree for him. I don't know if you guys saw, but, like, I have the cat tree. He doesn't want to sit in the cat tree. There's nothing going on up there? What, in his brain, he doesn't know what a concept is? I mean, in his little kitty brain, however he rationalizes it, you know? Like, he does the exact same thing if I try to put him in the cat tree. Like, he resists, like, you know what I mean? But yeah, I would never hold him in here against his will, because that's not nice. But Yeah, he doesn't sit
Lynette,
in the cat tree. Like,
Feminine,
he's afraid
how
of
are you
it, just like
feeling?
he's afraid of my pasty white legs, I guess.
Much better.
But yeah, so finish the quest, go get some water, get lunch, read artifacts or something.
What about you? Are you feeling all right?
Then I'll end stream and maybe I'll play Baldur's Gate
I
later.
knew you'd come out unscathed. Us, on the other hand, well...
Oh my god.
We've been
Damn,
bedridden
that's
for 2
crazy.
days.
I didn't realize that it
couldn't
was
even
that
turn
bad.
over.
Like, they walked all the
Oh,
way, but I guess,
and
you
I
know,
wanted
it's,
to ask,
it's worse
is
when,
Clairvy
you know, later, I guess.
Gone? Linny and the other members have left Poisson and returned to the House of the
Pasty
Hearth.
white legs are scary,
According to
man.
him, there haven't been any more sightings of a spirit roaming the house.
We bid her farewell under a blanket of sunlight. Her wish had been fulfilled.
I see.
Well, that's a nice way to say it,
I'm
Traveler.
glad. Father came to check up on us 2 days ago and told us about what happened with Crucibina and Clairvy.
What?
Actually,
What?
I've met Crucibina
Is her
before.
ghost, what, lying around or something? What do you mean you've met her?
You've met the former knave?
Oh, what?
Crucibina died a year after Clairvy.
Oh.
It was during the year between their
See,
deaths
okay,
that I
this
joined
is
the
what
House
I
of
was
the
saying
Hearth.
earlier, though, Fremine. You couldn't be like, oh, well, maybe she's talking about the older knave. Like, no one has said that the entire quest, and I do think that that's a little stupid, that no one's been like, well, maybe she's not talking about Arlecchino, maybe she's talking about the last lady. Like, those other kids are definitely old enough. You know what I mean? Even if they were brought in when they were older. Like, the fact that Fremine knows, but then the other... You didn't think to bring this up the entire time?
Crucibina had an extremely cruel and radical way of doing
Like,
things.
sir!
While she was alive,
This is the only complaint that I
atmosphere in
will
the
have
house
about this
was
quest.
suffocating.
But there was no point to keep a secret, though, Vettigre. At that point, when they're all accusing Arlecchino of bad things, he didn't think to say, well, actually, what if they're talking about the other lady? Like, exactly, David. Like, this hinges on not a single thought, like, occurring to anybody, you know? So that's a little annoying. That's a bit annoying. It doesn't matter how much of an introvert he is. He's around his siblings, bestie. I'm not saying to go, you know, tell the masses. I'm just saying he didn't think to bring that up at all.
When I joined, though, the experiment she valued so much had already come
That's
to
like
an
the
end.
only thing. That's very
and all the
convenient.
people involved, dead and injured alike, were gone. Crucibina never talked about the past with us newcomers.
Like, why didn't you bring that
A
up
couple
earlier?
of months after I joined, Father killed Crucibina and burned all her files.
Nobody asked?
With that, the names of all the people
Volunteer, man.
subjected to her experiments, Clairvy included, were lost to the flames.
Okay.
Along with the painful memories.
Fremine, big
they
side eye for
represented.
you, Fremine.
Father
Sorry,
took
but
in
that's
Lenny and me
ridiculous.
a couple months after that, but she never mentioned anything
Like, you
about
guys are
Crucibina
fine,
or
but like,
Clairvy.
the fact that they made it so Fremine actually knows, like, that's a crazy writing decision. Like, that's
It
nuts.
really seems like something she was planning to
That
keep to
also
herself.
means that this happened fairly recently, though, because Fremine, how old are you people? Huh? Because, wait a minute, Fremine's like, what, how old is he? 20? Arlecchino looks like she's, like, old. Like, you know what I mean? Like, she looks considerably older, and I know it's because they, like, femboy-ify all of the boys, but they don't do that for all of them. Like, they don't do that for Varka and stuff. So, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, he looks really young. And so, if Arlecchino took over 5 years ago, like, how old is and Arlecchino was 16 when, because CeraVe was 16. If CeraVe was 16 when she died and Arlecchino was around that same age, that would make Arlecchino 21? Arlecchino's only 21? Or at most she's 23, if we're being, like, really generous. But they said that CeraVe, she was 16 when she died. And so, if the mother only died 1 year later, then Arlecchino killed her at like 17-year-old Arlecchino killed her. Clear, sorry. I'm saying CeraVe like the face cream. What is happening, femboy men? I'm just saying that, like, huh? Like, Fremine, how old are you? Anime logic, don't question it. I do question it, though. Like, that's kind of crazy. So, how old are you then, Fremine? Anyway, this is kind of nuts. I kind of wish that they put that backward in time a little bit, so Arlecchino was more like in her 30s. Because, what? She's a 23-year-old mother? I don't believe that. Like, Arlecchino is giving 30 to me. You know what I'm saying? This 23-year-old has enough emotional maturity to be father to all of these children.
The last time I talked to her, did she mention why she kept it a secret for so long?
Do you know what I mean?
She said she didn't want us to be affected by the darkness
She's 23.
of the past.
I'm older.
She was worried
I'm
we'd
older
develop
than
a false sense of
Arlecchino.
gratitude towards her if we knew
Would
about
you
it.
trust me with a child?
The foundation of a family should be free of any corrupting influence. Whatever happened in the past, it has nothing to do with who we are now.
Well, I mean, it kind of has everything to do with who you
And
are
that's
now,
what Father
but
told us
anyway.
in the end.
But I still thanked her for everything. It was only after hearing about what Crucibina did that I finally realized how insignificant our lives could have been.
Arlecchino is
Members of the
more
house
mature
meant
than
nothing
you.
to her.
To
say that
I
she
feel like
valued
that
them in
she's
any
played a
way,
lot older than she
even just
really
as a
is. I
tool,
wish they
would
put it
probably
back
be
in
giving her
time a
too much
bit
credit.
more.
If Father hadn't taken over the House of the Hearth, I probably would have already...
And that means, like, the war was relatively recent then. You know what I mean? Like, whatever war orphaned Arlecchino. Like, where the fuck was this war? What fucking war are they talking about? What war orphans?
Father
You know what I
rarely
mean?
brings up the
Murder
fact that she
ages
saved
you?
us.
I mean, that's fine.
She doesn't
I
believe that
guess.
being
Like,
indebted to
believe
her should be
that.
what ties us together. But even if we didn't owe her anything, we
Not
would
much
still
different than the
choose to
oldest
stay.
sibling becoming the proxy parent.
Because
That's true,
this is our
David, but
home.
like,
We may have arguments or times when we
I just
feel
wish that
wronged,
they weren't
Some
afraid of
people
old
may
women, you
even
know? They
choose
could have
to
made her
leave.
30.
but as long as Father is here, we will always
Putting
have
it further in the past would have made
Whether
certain
the path
things a bit more
before us is
believable, I
bathed in
guess.
sunlight or shrouded in
Why
shadow.
can't Arlecchino be 10 years
follow
older than
Father
them?
wherever
Arnold,
she chooses to go.
I literally just explained it. The girl, when she died, was 16. Arlecchino was around that same age. Fremine came a year before, like a year later or whatever, and they only died a year apart. So that means 17-year-old Arlecchino killed the mom. And even if like 5 more years have passed since then, she can only be 25. Because the girl says that she's 16, like she was 16 when she died in the fight that killed her.
So I wanted to
So
say
she can't
thank
be
you for
10 years
helping us
older.
make it through this crisis. Without your help, we could have lost a lot more along the way.
Cause no shot, they're all underage.
Oh, we didn't do anything, really.
There's like 3 years between them, probably, at least.
Of course. You're welcome anytime.
Maybe 5, but they can't be 10. There's no way, or they'd have to be minors, and I don't think that they are.
Cereal and Nantoy okay?
I actually saw them at a cafe this morning. They didn't recognize me.
Well, hopefully
From
they're
what I
going to
could
the
tell,
opera.
they were drinking coffee
yes,
and talking
exactly.
about one of the
They're going to
operas
opera.
that started
That's
running
nice.
recently.
I like that for
They
them.
seemed happy. If I had to take a guess, I
What are
would
they gonna
say
do for
they
money,
finally
though?
found the kind
Like,
of
you know
life
what I mean?
they
Like, what
always
are they
wished
gonna
for.
do? Yeah, that also means that whatever war killed Arlecchino's parents, like, is a new war. Like, it's not like, oh, a war that happened 20 years ago. It's like a war that happened within the last decade of a war. And I'm like, we haven't heard about any war. What fucking war are they talking about? Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna go to the bathroom, because we're about 4 hours now. I'm gonna go get my mac and cheese. Then we're going to, I mean, you guys will just tell me what you want me to read, I guess, and I'll do it. And we'll set it up, and then we'll be done. Then maybe I'll go take off my makeup and we'll stream Baldur's Gate later. I don't know, because it's already 4 o'clock. I was assuming we would, like, I was like, oh, if we finish by 3, I'll stream Baldur's Gate, you know what I'm saying? If we're gonna be done by 5, I don't know. Maybe, though. Stranger things have happened in life. If I really want to later, you know, I could stream at like 7 or 6 or something. Oops, that's Twisted Wonderland. La 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 la. La 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 la. Okay, I'll be back. Okay. Alright, guys. You are not streaming at 7? Why not? Why would you say that? Why don't you believe in me? Where's my water bottle? Why can't I stream? If I want to, why not? Okay. I just have to go fill in my water and then we'll be good. Alright, we got the mac and cheese. I'm waiting for the kettle to boil. I would love my own portable, my own tiny kettle. That'd be such a good thing for this office. Alright, guys. Sorry about that. Where do I want to put this, actually? My mom, Hold on. My mom, as I came upstairs, was taking some cough medicine. So I was like, yeah, sure, hit me with it too. But I have some warm water. I have my mac and cheese. Thank you, She, for the follow. The world is inundated with monsters. That counts as war? No, it does not. That's not war. They wouldn't call that war. You know what I mean? They would not call... The monsters are like, that's normal. They wouldn't call them war orphans. Those are just regular orphans. Alright, so I'm gonna eat a little, because I don't want to eat and then watch the trailer, you know? We're gonna eat first, then I'll watch it. But I also have warm water now, so... Hopefully I'll feel better and the Buckleys doesn't make me sleepy. I don't think I have a cold, though. At this point, I don't know what's wrong with me, like I said at the beginning of the stream. question for you guys, but now I don't know if I remember. But yeah, trailer, bio stuff. We'll just read the wiki again like we did last time. Ugh. Guys, that Buckley's really, like, went into my ears. But, it'll be interesting to see if I stop coughing now, but... Like I said, I think it's like, I still think it's acid reflux from, like, post-nasal drip or something, and my nose is dripping more because of allergies. Most of it should be there. Do you want me to read it while I'm eating, Robin, or are you saying, like, just you want to take a little looky at, like, what's under here? It looks like it's here, actually. Like, there's not that much unlocked. Or, sorry, there's not that much locked up, is what I meant. Like, being a get. Unless it's, like, about Arlecchino. I meant the character story side. Oh, sorry. No, we may have to go to the wiki. Like New Valette. Because New Valette stuff was in his 5th story, so... Like, that's where the juicy shit was, so... We might have to. Arnold, how was your nap? Are you still here? But yeah, I will finish this. We will watch the trailer. I would like to organize Genshin guessing again before I start Natlin. But I don't want to edit it. How do you feel about that, Robin? How's your schedule looking like? I'm like, editing that, I think, almost killed me. Like, I remember... I was also doing some of it on my MacBook, though, so some of that might have been self-inflicted, if I remember. I don't know why. I think it was because I was doing that when I was in school, right? So I think I had to take it with me. Maybe it wouldn't be as bad. I'm itching to edit these days? Okay. I'll keep that in mind. Because I'm like, I don't think I can do it, man. I can't put myself through it again, psychologically. The ones you don't have are the juicy ones, that's what I thought. Many such cases. Uh-oh. Oh, man. I'm gonna have to blow my nose after I'm done eating. So congested. Juice is in the eye of the beholder? Well, I can't behold it if it's locked. So there's that. I need to figure out what I want for my Uma about. Oh! I totally forgot about that. Yeah, maybe I'll get a new Uma that way, David. And then I'll actually play the game. Okay. I've slightly recovered, sinus-wise. Ugh. So bad. I don't even feel sick. I mean, it's like last year, right? But allergy medication didn't work for me. That's why I don't understand. Like, I'm starting to seriously think that, like, it, you know, I'm allergic to, like, I mentioned this last night, like, pineapples or something. Like, juice. Like, I might need to start cutting things out and see if I feel better. The thing is, my mom's coughing, too. That's what really makes this confusing. Is that because she's coughing? I'm like, okay, well then, are we sick? I don't know. I don't go anywhere, so am I sick because of you? Who knows? Yeah, we're gonna watch the short first, guys. That's what we're doing. I'm setting it up. Yeah, that's what I'm doing. Sorry if that was not clarified. Oh boy, there's a lot of stuff over here. Why does she have so many things? What's going on? Character teaser and then animated short. What's the difference? And then character, oh, well, there's the demo, so not that. The teaser comes first, right? And then the animatic. The demo's just the fight, right? Ember Fire? Okay. Oh, the short comes before the teaser? Okay. La 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 la. Oh, we'll watch both, David. I just needed to know what came first. I might release this separately. Hold on. I may do this separately, like I was saying I was gonna do with Farina. So, I will do a short YouTube intro, I guess. Oh man, guys, my eyes are so dry today. I hate that we're just like sitting in silence. It's so scary. Okay. All right, everyone, I just finished Arlecchino's story quest. It was cinema. I think it's definitely one of the best ones in the game, but now we are going to watch her animated short and then also the character teaser. Yes, cinema. I'm also streaming, so if you're not watching the stream, it's because I'm not live anymore, so if you're watching this video, you should check that out, Calxiyn VODs and on Twitch, but let's just get into it. So I have not seen this. We did that on purpose. Because chat thought I would enjoy the mystery.
You were born into this world all alone.
Okay.
But here in the house of the hearth.
Okay.
You will grow up to be strong. Your goal is to learn.
This is cute.
Compete, to defeat all your brothers and sisters in battle.
Well, cute, but also okay. That's a little messed up. Oh, okay. So that's. Wait a minute.
Didn't she want to hear the story?
Oh,
Excuse me,
okay,
Mother.
okay.
She's doing a funeral for her spider.
Hold on. I already got a pause. I'm sorry. I'm like, well, wait a minute. If it's a storybook, does that have something to do with the Hexen Circle? But anyway, let's go back because I didn't realize who was reading the story. So let's do this properly so you guys don't yell at me.
The hearth. You will grow up to be strong.
Yeah, because I was like, who is that supposed to represent? The doctor?
To defeat all your brothers and sisters in battle.
And that's foreshadowing that Arlecchino will be on top, right? See, because I'm like, if it's in the story, does that mean that they foresaw the future and they put it in the story? Like, you know what I mean?
Excuse me, Mother. She's doing a funeral for her spider.
Oh my god, why are you snitching, bestie?
That child. Maybe her curse is flaring up again.
Oh, okay, so she knows about the curse!
See to her.
Okay.
Okay.
Flaring up, though? That's a weird thing to say.
I want cake. You want some?
She is so scary looking. Oh.
No, spiders don't eat cake.
Oh, yeah, I know.
Oh no.
Sunbeams filter through the foliage.
Guys, I'm not ready to cry again. Like, I just went through all of that emotional, like, you know, stuff. I can't handle another one. Yeah, I'm glad I didn't watch this first. Look at little plushies. Oh, that must have been like after her mom beat her, she patched her up. Oh.
I heard that in Snezhnaya, colored light dances.
This is so cool to see animated, though. Like, I really like this. It's too bad they just didn't put it in the story quest, you know?
Shall we go see it together?
Oh. Oh, you saw the stars in her eyes. Oh, no. The doomed Yuri of it all.
Great king.
Oh. Oh my god! Oh, I didn't expect it to be like that. Oh no. Guys.
I'm sorry.
I can't believe it. Like that they just stabbed right through her. I didn't think that they were gonna do it like that. Oh. Oh, Arlecchino. Arlecchino suffered so... I mentioned this in the thing that you should watch, by the way, if you're not watching this live, like in the actual quest, but like, Arlecchino has this whole previous past of suffering that we still don't even know about, right, in her curse and all that stuff, and then she came here and there was just more suffering. Like, there's still the suffering we don't fucking know about. Oh, the music. Lady, I need to know, like, what is your problem?
Long ago. Not waited till it wilts.
Oh dear.
How grotesque. Wouldn't you agree?
And like, where did this lady get her powers from? Like, she looks like a very normal lady, you know what I mean? I know she's a harbinger, but... like, she doesn't look like she's gonna turn into a monster like Signora.
Innocence and kindness are such beautiful qualities. Sadly, they're all so useless!
Oh, man. How did you expect her to die? I don't know, like Master Ericus or something, and he just, like, got struck down and floated away. I don't know. This is awesome, though. This is a really cool fight scene. But yeah, I'm like, there's something about this lady. There has to be more to her, you know what I mean? For her to get this far.
A bird tied down will never fly the nest. You are no exception.
She has a dead mom haircut, too. Oh, guys, this is so cool. Oh, see, yeah, the curse is, like, appearing. What the heck?
Surrender. Let your mother guide you, and you shall become the one true king!
Oh, interesting. Like she's... Guys, this is so cool. I like it's like the voices of all the children that died. I can't do this. Like, this is so cool. Oh my god.
My answer.
Oh, guys. Oh, and this is how the whole place came down. Oh my god. Hello? Where are the- oh, she was being tried by the Tsaritsa, I guess. Okay. Oh, and she saw the lights! Yeah, because they hauled her ass back to Snezhnaya for killing the other previous name.
Tsaritsa has decreed as follows. I hereby pardon your crimes.
Oh my god!
Bestow
Scaramouche
upon you
is
a new
there!
name. This title and its legacy of bloodshed are now yours to bear.
Oh.
My poor, mad curse.
And she's such a little baby! Like, she's 17 years old! This is nuts. Is that Fremine?
Come with me. I will raise you as my child.
Is it?
Like a strict and unfeeling father.
Okay. Oh, man. No? Oh, that's too bad. That would have been cool if it was Fremine. Like the first one that she found. That was awesome, though. That was really cool. I love the song. I love the idea that, like, maybe it's the voices of all the children. You know? Oh, chat is broken again. Hold on, guys. Sorry. Oh, right, he was already a member, right? They talked about that before. Right. He was there before the lady died. Yeah, we literally talked about that earlier. I forgot. Yeah, that was where the mother's, like, weird botany coliseum was. But yeah, she didn't look that strong. You know what I mean? That's the only thing that I'm like, huh? Like, did she even have a vision? Maybe she had, like, a cryo vision or something. She did manifest a sword. Oh, no, it was Hydro. She had Hydro, I guess. But yeah, like, Signora turned into, like, a big butterfly. You know what I mean? I don't know. So I'm just sort of a bit like, that's the only thing where I'm like, huh? Right? But obviously Arlecchino's special. It's just like, it's not just Arlecchino. You know what I mean? Could have been a delusion. Yeah. But basically what I'm saying is that most of the Fatui have this, like, big other form. So that's my only, like, sort of, like, disappointment about that is, like, I know that Scaramouche is kind of the exception because he was made. And then Arlecchino's cursed, so of course she would be strong. And then Child has whatever he has going on, right, with Skirk and all that. But, like, Signora had shit going on that, like, you know, that kind of gave me an impression that all the Harbingers are like that, even the more human ones. So it's too bad that all this lady had was a sword. But here's the thing. Here's what I find really fucking suspicious, actually. Now that Arnold's saying, oh, she was just a placeholder. Here's what I think is weird. We know that, like, stories are passed down, through fairy tales when, like, you know, whether it's Nahida or, like, other parties don't want that to necessarily be recorded in Teyvat's history. Do you know what I mean? And so I'm like, well, this is kind of sus, right? Because she has this story for them. And I know it's probably just metaphorical and that these aren't necessarily the exact illustrations or whatever. But, like, okay, so the doctor's here in the story, but his visage is different. Like, you know what I mean? So, like, that's kind of weird. I don't know. This kind of looked important, but I'm not entirely sure what that's supposed to be depicting. Other than, unless that's supposed to be the girl in Arlecchino when Arlecchino was still, younger, because it does look like Arlecchino's, but this is like, oh, it's like, this is like an old lady with a cane. I don't know. Right? But, like, Arlecchino's at the top of the plushie throne, right? And so, like, the storybook is propaganda. I understand that, Arnold, but what I'm saying is who wrote the book? Did this lady write the book? Or did the Hexenzirkel write the book to make it fate that Arlecchino would overthrow this lady? Do you understand what I'm trying to say? Like, when Nahida did it, it was to preserve Scaramouche's past. But, like, could it work the other way around where this book was predicting the future? So, that's what I'm wondering. Did the book seal her fate? Like, is Arlecchino... is her destiny tied to the character in the book, basically? And so someone wrote the book to make sure that this would happen. You know? Like, that's what I'm sort of wondering. Right? Like, did somebody plant the book here for this purpose, like, in order for this to occur. I don't know. Like, that's just the first, because, see, every time I see a storybook now, I'm gonna get suspicious, because we had that quest with the Hexencircle and all that stuff, and, like, one of them's a writer, and there was, like, all of that sort of thing, right? So I'm just kind of like, did the Hexencircle do this on purpose so Arlecchino would take over? You know? She's probably a previous winner, so she's retelling the story. Well, I guess. But, like, I'm just kind of sus because the bunnies in the story look like them, and I don't know if that's, like, a choice that is just for the audience or if that's how they look in the book. Because isn't that the same way that Scaramouche kind of got immortalized, right? So I'm just a little bit like, huh? Like, is it to the audience POV only, or is that how the actual book is? I wish I had clarifying information, because that would sort of be an interesting, right? Like, if the Hexencircle were somehow involved and got this book into circulation for the express, like, reason of making sure that it would be fated that Arlecchino would take over, you know? But yeah, I really like this. The curse acting up again, like, that was a little bit weird. Like, she's doing a funeral for her spider. Uh-oh, the curse acted up. Like, what, she killed her? Like, you know what I mean? She killed the spider? Is that what they're saying? But, the story's about the orphan, so the childlike imagery makes sense. I just wonder if the imagery is only for the audience or if it's in the book. Because if it's in the actual book, Arnold, that's where I question that things are kind of like Scaramouche's situation, you know? But yeah, I thought that this was really good. I like the fight scene. I'm just kind of disappointed she didn't turn into, like, a thing. But maybe that probably would have cost more money. So, I kind of get it, you know? The evil lady wanted Arlecchino to be #1, and so she wrote the book that way. See, that agree. If that's the thing, though, my question would then be, is that what solidified it in stone? The fact that she wrote the book that way, and so then it happened. You know what I mean? Like, if we're talking about the power that fiction has in the world. But I guess we'll never know. Or maybe we'll find out someday, and not today. But yeah, I really liked that. I like to see more of their relationship, obviously. Like, we kind of knew about that. Bringing in the doctor, too, and making him a little fucked up bunny. Like, that was interesting, right? But I think the purple bunny was supposed to be Arlecchino fighting her. Like, overthrowing her someday. Not the daughter. Like, not the friend. But let's see the character teaser now.
I'm sorry.
Oh!
Mother,
is that the same kid from the before thing, but it's not Fremine?
Patients.
Okay.
Those poor children. The futile hope in their eyes.
Okay.
I've told you before. Recklessness always leads to failure.
Arlecchino's gonna
but it
get
was
that
not
guy.
wholly in vain.
Whatever
I shall
those people
settle the
did.
rest.
Oh, yeah. Oh, the guy that was assassinated! She's gonna kill them!
They will never know the wonders of wealth.
Oh, man. Huh? She's right behind him, isn't she? Oh, okay, maybe not. Yeah, it's the guy that the Nouvelette said that got assassinated. Oh, we didn't see her get her vision, by the way. But that's another story. Oh, Arlecchino, you did nothing wrong. They could never make me hate you. That's all it took? She just stepped on him to death? Okay.
Father.
I wonder if killing things keeps her curse at bay, by the way.
We can take in a few more homeless children next year.
Okay.
I have acquired some new funds.
I love her. She's hilarious. I want to be her when I grow up. But yeah, her face.
Mission
it had blood on it. Oh, nothing about the curse, so okay.
Now.
Oh.
Thank you. Once I'm better, I'll start my next
But yeah, I wonder if this was the same kid the very first one that she took in the other shot. Oh, no. Oh, guys, I just got goosebumps. Oh?
Those who parade their virtues often do the most evil.
Damn.
We are not like them.
Damn, so
Rest
did
in
she
peace,
drop that guy's rings
Snezhevna.
on... oh my god,
My child.
Snezhevna. I think that that's just the names for the orphans though, right? We learned that in the Inazuma quest, that there's a name for the girl orphans and the boy orphans. Maybe? Or maybe I just made that up. Yeah, I wonder if that's the same kid from before. Nouvelette crying? I mean, is Nouvelette crying? Does that happen every time? Like, you know what I mean? Does rain only happen when Nouvelette cries? Nouvelette's not crying over this guy, surely. Nouvelette might be crying in his own story for a different reason. But yeah, that was good. I liked that. I like seeing Vigilante Arlecchino. We could do with more of that, if you ask me. Alright, so let's go to the wiki? Now, you guys want me to go to the wiki? Crying for the... Oh, of the orphan. Oh, I see. But he wouldn't have known about that. I don't know if Nouvelette is not omniscient, is he? I mean, maybe he could have seen the memories in the water. Let's see. Should we do anything else for this video? Or should I just close it out if I'm gonna post it on YouTube? Okay, so now we're gonna look at some character story stuff, but if you guys are watching the YouTube video to see that, you'll have to check out my stream. So I hope that you enjoyed the reaction. I mean, there wasn't a lot of like, oh, we have to go back and watch this and analyze this like there was with Winter Night's Lazo. It was pretty straightforward, but yeah, I really enjoyed the quest. So yeah, if you guys want to see the rest of my reaction to the quest and then also to whatever story stuff that we're gonna look at, you should check that out there. Okay. Let's... There's a third video, her trailer? What do you mean, her trailer? Her gameplay trailer? That's her character demo. Oh. So we're not done. I'm gonna have to edit this. Damn it! I thought we were done. Oop, that's not right. Okay, I got it. Okay. I mean, how much goes on in the demo, though, guys? I already have her. I know how she plays.
That long ago.
Oh.
Long nights were the den of dangers untold.
Oh, well, yeah, I mean, there's monsters. The monsters be out there, you know what I'm saying? It do be happening.
The children would huddle at home and light the hearth, awaiting the adults' return.
See, and like they're doing all this throne imagery with her, like I feel like it's such a nice parallel to Farina sitting alone on the throne, you know?
A spark cannot shatter all shadows.
Oh, what?
All ablaze. Or else to the other end of light lie still bleak shades.
Yeah, I don't know what to make of that. Who are you? Oh, okay. Why is she fighting in the middle of the desert? Why are we in Sumeru? I did not understand that thing about the light and the shadows and the sparks at all. They always have to ruin the songs with some EDM nonsense, guys, but anyway. Don't flame me, I'm just saying. Now ruin? Damn, yeah, I said what I said. I like the classical music, guys. Oh, see, so it was the singing children in her other thing. I was right. Yeah. Hello, was that? Okay, no. I was gonna say Dainsleif. No, that just looked like an abyss creature mage person. Yeah, that's not Dainsleif. How is this a character demo when they're not actually showing her in-game, you know?
I hear that the children love to play by the fireplace. So let us continue to use the name House of the Hearth. Still,
they did show her moves. I mean, I guess, but isn't that kind of like, that's not like a real representation of the game though, right? Like, isn't that, you know what I mean? Like, I swear in the Kaya character demo, they just had him running about. Like, they're not in-game well, that wasn't in-game footage. Okay, I don't know if I'm gonna add that to my reaction, and guys, I'm gonna be real, I don't know if that was fully necessary. Other than, like, when she was attacking this guy, that's a little suspicious, because I'm like, well, where did you come from? What do you have to do with all this? What are you? Like, it looks like one of the knights or something, or like, I can't tell if that's an abyss mage, or like the knights from, like, I don't know, like the knights from the old thing, from the Kaz, you know what I'm saying? Anyway. But I'm like, what does Sumeru have to do with this? Why is she fighting Sumeru enemies? Anyway. Yeah, it's a Conrian knight from the chasm. Okay, yeah, see, that seems kind of important, but at the same time, then they had her fighting random Sumeru people. So, yeah, I don't know about that, but anyway. But yeah, I hate when they do the EDM, guys. I'm sorry. Every time they do it, it gives me such cringe. Like, it's okay to do it occasionally for some characters, but I think that the fact that they do the EDM with the Fatui is, like, a cardinal sin. Like, I hate that, like, for Signora and, like, Arlecchino, their songs have, like, EDM stuff mixed in. I wish that they would just play it straight. Like, it's okay for Ito. Ito can have a little rock and a little EDM or whatever as a treat, but when they do it for, like, the classically inspired characters, I don't know. I can't get behind it. I just can't. L-take, probably. That's okay, David. That's okay. But I want, like, after I, did the stream last week, I listened to this, like, epic orchestral version of Farina's song, and usually I don't like those. You know, if you've ever seen, like, oh, let it go, epic orchestral, because I'm like, okay, well, the fucking composer did what he did for a reason, okay? No, if everything's epic, then nothing is epic. However, that is the one exception I will make, is that I loved the Farina epic version that I found on YouTube by the same people that does all those Disney ones that I don't like. So that's all I want. I just want Signora and Child and Fatui epic. I don't want Fatui EDM. I hate the Farina one? Really? That's interesting, Robin, because, like, I usually hate those, but the Farina one's the one that I actually kinda like. You know, I feel like it keeps enough of the original elements intact, I guess, is my argument, and then also, like, it does increase the epicness. In this case, the EDM is due to her otherworldly nature, but David, they do that with, like, everybody, though. They do it with so many. The official instrumentation is so important to me, and me too, Robin. Like, I agree with you. I'm just saying, like, that's the one case where I'm like, okay, like, this is fine as, like, an additional thing and not a replacement. Signora's was rock? Oh, okay. Well, still, I don't want them to do that either. Keep it away! Stop putting rock music in the Fatui! They're based off of the Italian Commedia dell'arte! Can we not have anything? Keep them out of there! It's fine. Guys, listen, okay, listen. For Conria, I will be mad. I'll be mad. I'll be really mad. I just want it to be classical, okay? I want it to feel ancient. I want, like, Greek mythology, I don't know, Madoka Magica, like, big ancient sound, like the like, kind of what they have going on in Nodcraft. I do not want rock. I do not want any of that stuff. That's my biggest fear for Conria, is they're gonna do something crazy. You can go listen to the original Commedia. Arnold, what are you talking about? Purist? Yeah, I mean, I'm sorry. I have to speak my truth, okay? I have to speak my truth. I don't like it. I try to find, like, child epic orchestral version when I want to listen to the Fatui, because it sounds so much... The Fatui motifs sound so much better when there's not, like, a bum rock Ruby and Jeff Williams guitar in the middle of my battle theme. You have no flavor? Guys, we can find the flavor somewhere else, okay? Natlin has flavor, you know? There's other ways. We don't need to be doing Ruby butt rock in the middle of my La Senora. They could have given, her name's La Senora, they could have got a bit more, like, Spanish, flamenco, you know. We don't use this word anymore, but they call it technically in music a gypsy chord progression. This is Italian bias? It is! Italians are alive, okay? Like, Italians are still around. You can't just, like... It's not like we're, like, ancient and, like, dead or something. Like, Italian culture, we're still here. You know, Natlin gets, like, regional appropriate music. Fontaine gets regional appropriate... Why would she become Spanish? I don't know, Vetagri. I was saying, in terms of musically, Italian, Spain, like, has a certain, like, that chord progression style is in common. Not that she becomes Spanish. Like, it's a chord progression type. You know what I mean? Like, there's Hungarian chord progression. There is flamenco chord progression, mariachi chord progression, you know? And, like, that shares a lot of overlap with Italian anyway, so that's why I said Spanish. Not all Spanish chord progressions are found in Spanish music. But yeah, like, every other nation has nation-appropriate music. Can I have some Italian-appropriate music, please? Why don't I get a guitar? Or, sorry, why don't I get something without my guitar is what I'm trying to say. Now I want a polka remix. Like, yeah, even that, like, give me something, you know? Alright. Should we just keep this music for reading the stuff? I didn't have it on screen, right? Last time? Put the game on screen. Clip farming will start soon, I promise. Which one can I change? This one? Hold on. Let me copy this and then put that we're reading, just in case someone wants to scrub through the VOD. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. But I'm like, yeah, why do Italians not get to have their fun music? Can I have a little fun? Why do we have to make it EDM? And I want the Greek music to be Greek too. That's all I'm saying. Fontaine was great, but what about the other stuff? Reading the lore. Okay. That's fine. But yeah, I'll take polka, Senora. That's fine. Greece has electricity and computers. It doesn't matter. Like, I see this, you know, conversation a lot. People think that Greek mythology, that, like, people can just take it and do whatever the fuck they want with it. But, like, Greece exists still. And, like, there's people that still worship the Greek gods. Not, like, a lot of people, but still, like, a considerable amount of people that maybe, you know, you have to respect their culture and their opinion. Obviously, humans have been retelling fairy tales and this, that, and the other thing, but, you know. I hope that Genshin, if they're gonna do ancient Greece, I want them to, like, try to do ancient Greece, you know what I mean? I mean, just like they've done with the other stuff, right? They've done a good job with Natlin, and they did a good job with Fontaine, and, like, pretty much all of the regions, right, musically. It's just sometimes they get a little bit modern in there, and we modern a little too close to the sun. Sometimes, right? It's okay sometimes, okay? But other times, like, I'm really hoping that they're not like, oh, but the Greek society that we keep seeing, like, you know, the ruins and stuff, they were advanced, and so they're gonna get pop music. Like, I really hope that they don't do that, or I'll be sad and I'll cry, is what I'm kind of saying. You know what I mean? Like, I don't want them to be like, but they were technologically advanced, and so we're giving them advanced music. Like, no. Please. Don't do that to me. Okay. Character stories. Let's do it. Because I do want to stream Baldur's Gate tonight. Enkonomiya kinda was Greek? Yeah. They better have Taylor Swift in the unified civilization. Arnold, don't say this. Like, you're putting the fear in my heart, is what I'm saying. Okay. I don't know how much of this I'm gonna read aloud. I'll read it aloud if I think it was important. You know what I mean? I'm just reading character detail. I'm reading the one about the hotel. Some faces turn to worship, some hearts are seized with fear, but their tone always is one of respect. They belong to the Fatui, orphans in the world over, Arlecchino, the fourth harbinger. Redeem your mail. Well, Arnold, I'm not in the game right now. So, it is only because Father is here that this is a place truly like home. Okay. Almost all who have had dealings with the knave have felt unseen, oppressive weight that emanates from her. Well, that's sus. She commands any conversation with ease, and few can keep the secrets of their hearts from showing on their faces when confronted with those unique eyes. Also sus. Oh no. The children don't understand her. They don't know what to get her for her birthday. That's kind of funny. Okay, she took a lizard. That's funny. I like that she likes her little creepy crawlies. Like, that's funny. They seize every opportunity they get to get closer to Father. The box was empty. She gave it back its freedom. Okay, foreshadowing. I like that. Uh-oh. Not long after it left, the lizard became this one's lunch. Damn, that's crazy. Well, I guess that's what happens in the world. You know, she let it go free and it got eaten. I don't know what to think about that. Vanity. Okay, they're talking about beauty and stuff. Necklace. The child pierced her own ears? That's crazy. Guided the girl back to the mirror. Do not let these beautiful trinkets arouse vanity and dull your intellect. Yeah, you go, Arlecchino. You can be a queen, and you can be smart. But also, please don't pierce your ears on your own. Once you've grown accustomed to them, you will realize that no gem, however exquisite, is any more an object cold and dead. That's crazy. I like this one. I like it. You know, I like that Arlecchino's not like, hey, you can't be girly and, you know, be smart. She's like, you can be both, just, you know, be careful. Okay. Oh my god, how do I say this lady's name? Crusabina? Like crucifix? She seemed friendly. She had stories to tell the children. She would speak of unspeakable cruelties as if they were fairy tale fantasies. Well, see, that makes me a little suspicious. Guiding the house members to mutual slaughter until the strongest was selected among them as king. All right. The young girl had another name. Okay, so this is stuff that we knew. Biological daughter. Few understood why Arlecchino repaid this kindness with a magnificent assassination. Well, now we know. her madness known to all. So they thought that she was mad. Like, they didn't understand why she did it. I mean, even the Tsaritsa said, right, the madness. Did not offer explanation, so she never said anything. She indulged the spread of these rumors. Yeah, I mean, I imagine, because that would have probably, like, you know, freaked out the other Fatui enough not to fuck with her. One profits from seeing through the other party while keeping oneself shrouded in mystery. I do like that. Oh. A small tombstone stands at the site where they slew their mother. Here the last light of the setting sun lies buried. Here the coming dawn finds a welcome. That's interesting. Are they saying that that's for the girl or that's for the mom? Like, the last light of the setting sun lies buried. Here the coming dawn finds a welcome. Like, that kind of sounds like it's about, because the girl died in the same place where the mother died, right? So I don't know why Arlecchino would do a tombstone for, like, for the mother. That kind of sounds like it was for her friend. Here the last light of the setting sun lies buried. Like, that kind of, the last light, though, makes me think of the girl, right? Because, like, all the hope she had in her heart. But yeah, the new dawn, though, is because the mom is dead. So I'm a little bit like, well, what does that mean? Unless they're saying, like, here the last light of the setting sun. Like, not light as in light, but what, I don't know how to explain this. Like, what brought on the nightfall? Do you know what I mean? Like, that, they're not saying, like, she was, like, the last ray of sunshine or something. Like, they're saying more so that, like, she always brought the night. Like, the danger of the darkness. Here the coming dawn finds a welcome. Like, you know what I mean? They won't be plunged into the darkness again because she's dead. That's interesting that they put a eulogy there anyway. Yeah, like, Arlecchino is the new rule. Yeah, I can see that. I wish they wrote that a bit differently, though, but that's okay. We won't criticize them. I assume it was, I mean, obviously, I assume this stuff was written in Chinese first and then translated. Because that isn't the way that I'd write that. You know what I mean? If it was talking about the mom. But that's a story for another day. Just because, like, the sun is always gonna rise anyway. You know what I mean? Like, it's who's in charge of the sun in this case. Like, the sun kind of doesn't work as a metaphor for me. I know what they're trying to do, but it would have made more sense to me if it was more of an endless night sort of situation, but I don't have time to rewrite that off the top of my head right now. Okay. 4. To hide her origins and consign the truth to flames, Arlecchino has always proclaimed herself a Fontanian. Okay. The truth is, however, that she discovered an ability to wield a strange fire from a young age. This attracted much curiosity as no one in her family, okay, well, they're talking about the Hearth then, like the Fatui then, knew of such power. Okay. A deep-rooted curse. Each time she let her vigilance wane, this power would run rampant, eating away at her body. Okay. The blackened marks were akin to those of burning charcoal, just as she seemed akin to burning firewood. Here she had a vague foreboding that if this dark shadow were to creep up her shoulder and snake her from shoulder to heart, she would undergo some sort of change. Perhaps that would be the moment fate tipped its hand to her. Even without the corrosion, okay, well that's an interesting thing to use. This flame brought other troubles. After image, at times they were fragments of memory, others they don the aspect of dazzling colors. Arlecchino's hearing voices in her dreams. Okay. Screams, wails, and hurled remnants would wake her from her dreams, and she soon grew used to this. She had few dreams worth remembering fondly in any case. Most were filled with the crimson moon and barren wilds. Okay, conscious individual. They're talking about the shadow. Like children at play, they would gather for a time, then drift away. Arlecchino remembered, interesting, who they were in life, but would never call them by their names. Okay, well, here's another kind of stray thought that I don't know how this fits with what we're doing exactly. What if they were supposed to be Irminsul before? Because when did Irminsul get created is my question. Because this whole thing about like, oh, we're hearing voices and like the burning the memories and stuff kind of sounds like, but then Celestia, but I don't know. Like, you know what I mean? Because doesn't Celestia need Irminsul? Sorry, but maybe it was, sorry, I'm trying to get comfy in my chair. Maybe it was, she does the same thing as those things that eat the ley line things. You know what I mean? What was that again? Like, what were they, like Skirk's, Skirk, not Skirk. The hounds. Didn't they say that guy made those? The other one? Do you guys know what I'm talking about right now? The wolves, somebody was responsible for making the wolves, right? Was it Skirk? Did I just make that up? Or was it the other guy? Ryan, yeah. Oh yeah, Albedo's creator. Yeah. Yeah, Albedo's mom made the wolves. Okay, that's what I was thinking about. I was reaching for the stray thought. So, like, oh no. But I don't want to bring Albedo's mom into this theory. That what, she made a bunch of human beings to do it? And then, well, I mean, we've seen her make other humans. But, oh, sorry, guys. We've seen her make other human, like, obviously, there were a bunch of test tubes, but I'm like, I don't want it to be that, like, she did it. I really liked the idea that the Shades did it. I liked the idea there was something angelic going on, because she's the one-winged angel, man. I don't know. But that's the other thing that I just realized, like, what if this was the original hound situation? But it could also be the other way, where these beings existed first, and then as they started, like, I mean, I don't know, I'm assuming disappear, because we've never seen anybody like Arlecchino. So, like, maybe Rindor, like, had to, like, maybe Albedo's mom had to make these things as a replacement for the people that the Shades made, because then, like, they were gone. Do you guys understand what I mean? So maybe the hounds came after. Maybe I'm looking at this all wrong, that she's, like, the idea that she's responsible for both. Maybe she doesn't need to be responsible for both. Maybe she, like, could have ran into these people and reverse engineered them and then made the hounds based off of the people that already existed. And the people, maybe they were, like, probably gone. They're probably gone because Arlecchino's the only one around. So maybe that was the curse, that if we're still going with, like, angel human stuff, maybe that's what the Shade of Death did to them. They were like, oh, you guys have to go do that. And then Rindaughter was like, oh, that's an interesting thing they can do. Let me try to do it. You know? Okay, after meeting with the Tsaritsa, oh, she has a delusion? Is the pyro element a delusion, or does she have another one? Okay. Director Piero's expression lay hidden behind his half mask. Okay. I know you still harbor dissatisfaction and doubt. As such, I will answer 5 of your questions concerning the world or concerning yourself. Oh, okay. We're just gonna get it then. You do not need to ask for guarantees from me. Ask about our programs and our principles or Her Majesty's ideals. Okay, well, what about the other stuff? Let me state, okay. Reject any deliberate mystifications or obfuscations, as well as word games and lies. Okay, that's Arlecchino replying. In that case, allow me to answer the first question weighing on you. Why did we choose you? Why did we accept? The naive will die for their ideals, but we are willing to endure even the meanest existence to accomplish our goals. ... Question 3? What about question 2? Question 5? Question 3 and 5? What happened to 2, 4, and 1? Well, I guess this was the 1, but whatever. What do my constant dreams of the moon means? Okay. What the fuck? I once served the final dynasty of an ancient underground kingdom. Okay, so that's Conria. Its dynastic name was Eclipse, and before them came the Crimson Moon. I suggest you purchase a book. Oh gosh, are we gonna read that book today? When I pursued academic attainment, I only saw it by chance. The circumstances depicted are okay, but the details are accurate? Okay. Sure. What will become of me and the others once everything is finished? None of you have any place in my ideals, for I plan to uphold the virtue of folly. But I can guarantee that our Tsaritsa will once again be a god who loves all humans and her ideals, and in her ideals shall all humans' wishes be granted. This virtue of folly was, of course, okay, so we don't know what he means by that. The fool had given the 5 questions, and the mist that covered her eyes was beginning to part. Okay. You should consider where you should go. Interesting. Arlecchino has many sources of power. The Baal Moon blood fire burns within her. The noble blood serving as a curse and a blessing. Okay. They gave her a delusion. That was the 3rd time she obtained a source of power. Then we got the vision. Oh, okay. The destiny, okay. They're talking about, like, the mother. What? On one mood, like, the vision came to her. Oh, okay, as she was honing herself to kill the mother. Was this her wish? Yes. Wait, so what delusion does she have? What kind of delusion is it? Okay. Arlecchino bows before no god, yet though it represents the institution of the 7, she always takes meticulous care of this vision. Yeah, so what's her vision then? So the pyro vision did come naturally, probably because Arlecchino aligns with Mavwika, or just the pyro vision itself. But like, what's her delusion? Like, what effect is the delusion? Do you guys even know? Like, have we even seen it? Or was that pyro too? Did they give her a pyro delusion and a pyro vision? Like, is she just, like, triple pyro? You know what I mean? You don't know? You might know? Well, you guys either know or you don't know. I'm gonna guess they gave her cryo, maybe? Just because the Tsaritsa probably thought, oh, you're just like me for real, bestie. Cold as ice, I don't know. Like, I could see them doing something like that for her, but, I mean, like, she has blue on her person, so it could have been hydro or cryo, I guess. But I guess it doesn't matter if she doesn't use it. She doesn't seem to use it, so. Okay. You guys are saying I can go buy the book? Okay. And you want me to go listen to her voice lines, though, right? We'll do that first, then we'll go buy the book. Whee! I read the stuff about the wolves a long time ago, but yeah, that's why I knew it was Albedo's, you know, person. But that's all we got for now. Cold blood. Yeah, see, so I'm like, did they give her cryo for the delusion? But I kind of want to focus on other things. Let's see. Spiders. Because I can, like, listen to the rest of this. I think that I want to hear more about the Fatui, and then maybe if there's any Crimson Moon stuff
When I was
in there.
imprisoned, it was the Tsaritsa who pardoned me and gave me the title of Harbinger.
Right,
I could sense she was a person of true sincerity and compassion, unlike all those pompous hypocrites with their posturing and rhetoric. Yet, it's difficult to say whether her compassion alone is enough to melt the ice and snow that permeates her land. All I can say is this. If we are forced to be at odds one day, I will raise my weapon against her without hesitation.
Well, I guess.
Because that is the greatest level of respect I am able to bestow.
I like that, though. I like that.
As the original Harbinger, much about him remains a mystery. Upon our first meeting, he recognized my background with ease.
So,
yet to this day,
he was from Conria,
I know
and
little
he
about him.
knows about the Crimson Moon people.
He is very powerful.
I mean, we knew he was from Conria already, but I'm saying
comes with
500
a high
years
level
ago,
of responsibility.
you know, it was around.
However, I believe him to be someone worthy of respect, independent of the power he holds.
Okay.
When I first took over the House of the Hearth, he proposed a number of plans for us to work together. He wanted me to send any rejects to him. He planned to experiment on them and then share the results with me. I heard that he and the previous knave had quite the professional rapport in that regard. All
That's
I can
hilarious.
say is
I read
that if
it.
he weren't one of my fellow harbingers,
Oh, man.
I would have expedited their happy little reunion long ago.
I love her, guys. She's awesome.
She is a very special harbinger.
Oh, this is about
Pose her a
Columina.
question, and the answer you receive will be entirely unpredictable. If she sees fit to give a proper answer at all.
Damn, okay.
Regardless,
That means
any
nothing.
answer you
like,
do
that doesn't
receive
really
is sure
mean anything.
to be an interesting
so,
one.
Okay.
The rooster holds little love for me, and the feeling is mutual. He is an acceptable mayor, I suppose. Perhaps even an exceptional one. He has an uncanny ability to make great gains at a small price, which has earned him substantial acclaim throughout his political circles. However small the price may be, if it continues to come at the expense of my organization, sooner or later...
Damn. Puccinella, it's so over for you.
I have little interest in her. She's extremely passionate about her research and does not appear in public often.
Interesting.
In fact,
this is about
many of our
Sandro?
officers have yet to see her at all. Compared to, let's say, someone who would go so far as to create segments of themselves to better wander across the land, I suppose you could say she
That's
is at the other
hilarious.
end of the extreme. I won't deny that he is a capable
Okay,
and
so this is
imaginative
Pantalone.
individual, but he lacks clarity. He can formulate grand plans and manipulate the economy with ease, yet at the same time, he allows his actions to be governed by the vengeance
Pantalone
and
has
hatred
vengeance?
locked
What's going
in the
on, man?
depths
I
of
thought
his
he
heart.
looked kind of chill, you know?
Rational people often believe themselves capable of controlling their emotions.
Like, I didn't think he would be
but
like
I
that
believe
at all,
that
you know?
confidence is their greatest weakness.
Like, that's kind of interesting. This is about La Senora?
She and Piero were the first harbingers I became acquainted with.
Oh,
her
no.
prideful
He has
attitude when
nothing
she
to say
first
about
visited the House of the
Scaramouche, 'cause
Hearth
Scaramouche
failed
is
to earn her many
dead.
friends among the
Damn,
children.
that's crazy.
Subsequent visits were accompanied by gifts, and the stately claim that those who dislike me shall receive none.
That's
The children
hilarious.
quickly learned how to play pretend, and she in turn basked in their attention.
Senora, what was your
Superficial
fucking
though it may have been. I imagine she quite enjoyed being surrounded by children, perhaps due to the persistent loneliness that
man.
plagued her. I found her sacrifice to be a great shame. May she be reunited with her lover in death.
Interesting. His personality is ill-suited. That's hilarious. But yeah, I'm looking to see if there's anything about... Because some of the, like, this other stuff I can do off stream. I'm just looking for Crimson Moon related stuff right now. Okay, that's probably it. Okay, you guys said the book is where? It's in Fontaine? I could have just read it on the wiki, but that's okay. Southwest of Fontaine City. Okay. If I were a bookshop, where would I be? Southwest how, though? Like, what is Southwest in this case? What is this? That's a Steambird. That's the hotel. I don't know, I guess we can just look around. The bookstore where Paimon spoiled you, Vetigree, that is not an instruction. Like, that was a million years ago. I will look around, though. It's kind of weird, though, how, like, those are not waypoints on the map. You know what I mean? Like, that snack store that we just walked by was not on the map. Is this it? Oh, no, it's you, I think. Is it you? That is a mushroom. Okay. That is not the bookstore. This does not look like a bookstore. That's why I didn't even look in here. This is perfume. Okay. Nope. I feel like it was around a place that looked like this, but, like, I'm gonna be here a while. Fruit. Flowers. I need to get out more. Yeah, it's kind of annoying how this stuff is, like, not mapped out. Is it by Farina's house, guys? The blacksmith is over here. That's Farina's... Okay, that was a little loud. You didn't need to be that extra. Like, can you guys give me, like, this is the waterway hub. Can I get, like, something like that? Oh, fuck, I didn't mean to come down here. Like, can I get some exact, like, coordinates? Or, like, the title of the part of the city? Food? Clothes? Fruit.
Fresh fruit, sweeter than syrup.
Fruit. What do we need fruit for? We can just go outside. Wait a minute, is that not the same snack shop manager that we just walked by? Oh no, we're gonna be here all day. Is it not on the, is it not the Steambird? Oh my god, I don't know. Yeah, like this is kinda, can I zoom in even more? No. Like, I don't know. Southwest Street. But, like, what is south on this, like, am I not already south in this case? West would be the way that I just came. Unless it's up here, is what you guys mean. Because we're already southwest, aren't we? I know my directions, don't I? Okay. You run a newsstand. Do you have books? Okay, you have books. Okay, so what was the newsstand, right? I mean, we should probably just buy everything, right? I don't remember the name of the book anymore. It was a million years ago. It's not this. None of these seem right, actually. Fables de Fontaine, maybe it's in there. What was the name of the book? Ah! Oh, it's these ones. Okay, so we are in the right spot. Okay, good. Yay! Let's open this shit. I should really look at the other books, too. The one about the Rumeria thing, that sounded interesting. Alright. Oh man, guys. I think that this is the last thing I'm gonna do for today, and my head's starting to hurt. All the bobby pins in my head. Okay. I should have just pulled up Arnold's video reading these, so I don't need to do it. It's not that long anyway. This is a story from ancient times indeed. It is said in those days, birds had not yet split into domestic and wild kindreds. Okay. In those days, a crimson moon shone down upon the subterranean... Uh-oh. What? Huh? Wait a minute. What does that mean? And was not the dark sun of latter days. That makes it sound like they were underground. Like, this isn't gonna be the seasonal cycle, right? No. Subterranean? Doesn't that mean underground? Oh no. Due to the kingdom's unique position, things from outside this world were always leaking into it. What the fuck does that mean? The kingdom's weapons would wipe out Calamity slipping in. Oh. Uh-oh. But what of the other objects? Say a child who came from some destroyed world. Uh-oh. Oh god, guys, this is a lot to unpack right now. Okay. Okay, so maybe this doesn't have anything to do with the primordial one per se. I was like, is this one the primordial one was keeping people in the spring cycle? This may be just like, I don't know, man. I don't know. But like, let's just keep going anyway. Sages, a child told me a tale of another world. Once upon a time, there were sea people who believed that the gods came from the sea. Each time they discovered a shipwrecked person, they would treat them with the utmost honor, for they believed the gods would take the form of shipwreck to investigate the mortal realm. Okay. Did you read her weapon lore? Not yet. No ocean is within the kingdom's borders. The earliest founders of the kingdom had seen the majestic silhouettes of the mountains blur underneath the sun's searing glare, and the rippling reflections of the moonlight falling upon the sea's surface. But the outsiders and the few that had left the kingdom... Oh, okay, they're underground. The ocean and sea were often used as a metaphor for space. Okay. Oh, dear. Okay, so there's an underground civilization. The bird thing is making me think of the thing with the primordial one, though. But whatever. Things from the outside world were always leaking into it. That sounds like the abyss. But that the kingdom could fight against the abyss, so, like, it's fine. Kinda. Like, that's kinda what that sounds like. Okay. They founded an organization, an orphanage, to take care of such children. Like the children that came from beyond. Okay. And people were wandering in. Okay. The young, Parinhes? First memory, was being asked by the grown-ups to crawl through a dark corridor. Okay. Why are we sending children through the corridor, bro? Are you dead? Yes, I'm dead. Okay. Did you see it then? I don't know. What did he see? An illusion? The crimson moon hanging in the pitch dark night sky. You have traversed the fire of 2 worlds within the hearth, and here you are reborn. What the fuck is going on? I do not understand. I don't understand. Okay, so we're in an underground, there's an underground world. But is the moon shining down on the kingdom? Or is the kingdom some... No, but it has to be. Because they're saying that the founders used to see these things, but they're under the ground. Right. Okay, so the kingdom the kingdom... the kingdom is under the ground. Because at first I thought, well, Conria was kind of underground though, right? Here's where I'm confused, guys, basically, is what I'm trying to get at. Is the Crimson Moon area something different, or are they saying that this kingdom had the Crimson Moon shining down with it, and then the other world is the top of Teyvat? You know what I mean? Dark sun descended into darker dust. The kingdom orphanage. Okay, there's another guy in there. Their rivalry would take a mortal turn. Unless it's like... Okay. Because it sounds like... Here's what I'm confused. Due to the kingdom's unique position, things from the outside this world were also always leaking into it. But the kingdom's weapons would wipe out the calamity, right? So at first I thought they were talking about like the kingdom that Arlecchino was from, and they're able to wipe out the calamities because obviously, like, you know what I mean? They seem a lot like the wolves that Albedo's mom made. But like, unless they're talking about the calamities and this is about Conria, and that the children are from some other world, you know what I mean? Like some other third world. But I'm like, how underground was Conria, though? Because they're saying that, like, only outsiders and those few who had left the kingdom on official duties and returned could describe the sights to the ruler. So I'm like, but they didn't go outside? They were, like, I was thinking, oh, they were stuck down there. And so if they're stuck down there, then they can't leave. But, like, people be leaving. So, yeah, I'm a little like, huh? But yeah, like, I'm just a little bit confused about whether this is a separate underground civilization or if it's Conria that they're talking about. Okay, let's read the rest of it. The orphanage welcomed a new member. There was simply a desire to avoid the land of the gods. Okay. But even still, I'm like, is this Arlecchino's people trying to avoid the gods, or is it Conria, you know? That's where I'm like, beautiful young lady who claimed to be a princess. Her nation had been defeated by Deus Ari. What the heck does that mean? Yet the daughter of the priestly line she remained, she would not submit to a new god. She called herself Angelica. Okay, maybe this is about the angels. Yeah, Piero told Arlecchino to read this, which is crazy. This does not answer any single question that I had ever. She would marry the knight. Okay. Sure, he caused trouble. The greatest warrior. Albert, commander of the knights. Okay, they fell in love. Sure, okay. Wait, what? Oh, Angelica's arrival changed the other guy. Hold on. So, okay, you have the first friend and then you have the second friend here. The friend that the book's named after and then the second one. The second one changed. And then... Oh, he was in love with Angelica, but Angelica didn't want to marry him. Angelica wanted to marry the guy that the book is named after. Okay. And now he's mad. But then the first guy is saying they should just kill Angelica to make him normal again? What kind of plan is that? The witch Angelica, well, that's not good. Okay. The second guy is descendant of those who forsook their god and came to the kingdom. That's why the kingdom's pure-blooded aristocracy persists. This is the price of betraying your own god. As for you, you drifted there. Thus you bear no such curse. You may not have the nobility to shoulder the world, but you have your own destiny. Until my god died, so I too bear this curse not. Do you see me for who I truly am? No! She was not a wicked witch or a beautiful woman from Leeway. What does Leeway? Okay, anyway. I am freedom, that witch has broken free of fate. But now it's yours for the taking. What the fuck does that mean? Oh man, guys. Oh, I'm confused. Oh, I'm so confused. Okay, there's... Oh. So they're just talking about Conria at the bottom. Sure. And there's notes. There's credits. I don't understand this at all. I don't understand. Like, I just don't understand. Usually I'm pretty good at seeing the metaphor in here. I don't understand. Are they saying that a crimson moon was shining down in Conria? Like... okay, so I guess here's the problem. I can't understand who in this situation is, the Conrian guy as opposed to the not Conrian guy. Does that make sense? Like, so, like, what I'm confused about what she's saying here is that one of them drifted here, and then the other one was born and is the descent of those who forsook their god and came to the kingdom. But is that about like, are they talking about Conria or something else? Like, you know what I mean? The price of betraying your own god. That's why I'm confused. Because, like, what god are they talking about? I thought Conria never had a god. So, are they saying that Helebrant is the Crimson Moon Dynasty, and that the Crimson Moon Dynasty was in charge of Conria first, and then the people that drift here? But Dainsleaf isn't like Arlecchino, so are they saying... Okay, hold on. Are they saying that originally Conria was founded by the Crimson Moon people, and then something happened, and then it turned the other way around? You know what I mean? Because I don't understand. And how did this random man drift down here? What do you mean by this? Like, when did this take place? Did this take place before Conria or after? Because, like, the thing of, like, oh my god, you bear no such curse. Like, but they weren't cursed yet. Weren't they cursed after? So... You know what I mean? Like, Conria wasn't cursed preemptively. Weren't they cursed afterward? He's a descendant of those who forsook their god. But, like, what god? Like, if it was about the Archons, wouldn't it be the gods? Unless they're talking about the primordial one. But I don't know if they've ever referred to the primordial one as, like, a singular god. Do you know what I mean? Oopsie, I didn't mean to do that. But yeah, I'm like, if I were Arlecchino and I got this fucking book, I would be like, what am I supposed to do with this? You know what I mean? Like, so... Because the beginning part sounds like we have the power to stop the calamities, which I feel like Arlecchino can do. Like, I feel like that's fine. So it sounds like some random child came from another world, which is that, you know, the guy that the book's named after. So, okay, this is the implication that I'm getting here. The Crimson Moon Dynasty was in charge of Conria. Then this random guy came from the outside world, and they gave them safe passage and made an orphanage out of, like, for them or something, I guess. But see, here's where I don't understand, though. They send this guy through the fire of the two worlds. So, like, did they put him through the Crimson Moon ritual even though he was a normal guy? Or is that the Crimson Moon guy? Like, that's where I'm a bit like, that's a little unclear. You know what I mean? They sent this guy to do the two-world thing, which we know, like, that was the same thing that they had in the Arlecchino stuff. So did they make him also do it? You know what I mean? So is it the other way? Though the Crimson Moon set, okay, fine. Unusual individuals of plenty. Yeah, the orphanage became great knights of the kingdom. So that makes it sound like that the orphans, like that Dainsleif and the knights were the orphans. Do you know what I mean? And so it kind of sounds like the Crimson Moon dynasty was in charge of Conria, and then I guess the orphans, like, I don't know, because it sounds like that the orphans be doing something because of what they were saying about the fate and, like, oh, you'll shoulder the world, you have your own destiny, or whatever. You know what I mean? Anyway, Angelica comes in, who claims to be a princess, and then they say her nation had been defeated by Deus Ari, which I don't know what that's all about, but they're saying that maybe she's from Leeway, but I don't know what timeline that makes sense to. But it says one who is as a divine emissary, so that kind of sounds like it's about the angels. She would only marry the mightiest knight. Okay, and so that's gonna be that guy. But then that guy went mad for whatever reason. Yeah, so she wanted that guy and not the other one. Oh, okay, the three of them left. Then they call her a witch, right? Obviously, other characters have been called a witch too, but I'm kind of getting Hex and Zirkle situation. So, Helobrand is the descendant of those who forsook their god and came to the kingdom. That's why, okay, that's the price of betraying their own god. So, like, that makes it sound like then that's the Crimson Moon people, but then, like, Dainsleif and those people drifted there and don't bear the curse. So, like, did they do some kind of coup against the Crimson Moon dynasty? Is that what they're trying to get at? She's saying until my god died, I bear this curse, not, like, oh, I betrayed no one, not for a moment until my god died. Okay, so she didn't betray anyone. I don't understand about the seeing me for who I truly am or whatever. I don't get that at all. I am freedom, which is born free of fate. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know about that. But yeah, this is a weird ending. Should I go watch Arnold's video on this? Will Arnold's video give me, like, any more clarity? But yeah, it sounds like, I guess, because it says, like, the words that were escaping it, like, he turned into a beast. You know what I mean? The beast and the alchemy and stuff. Unless they made the people into the monsters. You know what I mean? I'm sure he had many thoughts. Maybe we should watch it. Maybe it would help. I just feel like that there's kind of a missing thing. Like, I feel like I'm missing something. You know what I mean? Can, Robin, do you mind grabbing the link for me? Also, here's the other thing. If they had a fake moon down there, there's kind of, like, about that, unless, like, it was their punishment. Because they said they did that to escape their god. But I'm like, what if the Crimson Moon was someone, like the Shade spying on them? Maybe this could still be connected to the angel stuff, though. But yeah, it sounds like that, like, Dainsleif, they're outsiders. Like, it sounds like the Dainsleif and stuff is the outsider. Like, and then the Crimson Moon people were the original Conrian people. Which confuses me. Yeah, because it says said the crimson moon revealed itself as a big eye, so I'm like, what? Is the god of death, or sorry, the shade of death just watching them or something? Did they just stick them all down there? Like, you know what I mean? I don't know, man. I don't know. Sussy, sussy. What else did you guys want me to read? Her weapon stuff? I don't know if I have her weapon. I don't think I have her weapon. Maybe. I would probably have to go, like, look it up. How would I know, anyway? You don't? Oh, okay. You can look it up on the wiki? Okay. Okay, sorry. Arlecchino weapon lore. Oh, of course. Well, I see how Arlecchino revealed the entire plot of Genshin Impact. That sounds fun. Anyway, her weapon. I'm looking. I don't see it. I don't see it. Oh, I could have looked. Oh, okay. I could have just typed it in. Hold on, guys. Crimson Moon Semblance. So, yeah, it kind of sounds like that maybe Conria was already down there and punished for some reason. Or maybe it was a mercy thing. Maybe the god of death didn't want those angels to die, and so she, like, protected them or something. And then force them to, like, you know, clear out the abyss for eternity as their punishment or whatever. Yeah, you know. Like, maybe she was trying to protect them? I don't know. Okay. High Lord Nobles of Conria. The Crimson Red Moon has long since fallen into the abyssal firmament, and the blindness of your blood has ended your line. What the fuck does that mean? O benevolent Lord who leadeth us, should you still pity the children of humanity, then drink deep the wine in this cup. Okay, it was an ancient era before the dark sun's light illuminated the underground. Are they talking about Enkanomiya, or is that a metaphor for something? Well, they mentioned eclipse earlier, but I don't remember the context because it was already, like, my brain's already mush. That was too long ago. But I guess that would mean before the eclipse people came in, there was another kingdom. Or sorry, there was another clan. Yeah, an ancient glorious clan ruled the vast kingdom. The priestess convinced the muddle-minded king upon the throne that the remnants of the crimson moon in the sky ruled all. For it is the color of the moonlight that flows beneath the mortal flesh, and the darkness was hidden within the bottom of the abyss shall too emerge from the crimson moon. The king of humanity should take it upon himself to name the name of the crimson moon, and by the light and the flame of two worlds juggle fickle fate. Thus they yearn for transcendent individuals to build glorious towers, that I don't know, and prayed the long-dead crimson moon to bring them to salvation. Okay, so they're basically saying, we're stuck down here, I guess we're all from the crimson moon, because that's, like, where it seems like we're coming from, bestie. Let's get out of here. Until the astrologists branded as heretics glimpsed in the inverted image of the false sky the origin of the world's fate. Okay. until the unquenchable flames of doubt and fury blazed across the dreamless realm like wildfire and burned the moonlit-hued palace itself. By the time of the blackened sun, okay, so that's the Abyss people, the crimson moon had long faded with the crimson that had flowed. Only the epithet Bale Moon remained to stain, okay. Whether the unclean who suffered the curse or those unblemished ones not yet tainted by fate, none would consider themselves a follower of the moon's remnants. Few survived the utter destruction of their kind, hiding in the shadows where the sun did not shine, longing for the crimson moon to decree their desire for vengeance to be repaid. The repayment never came, and the dark sun fell to the same ignorance and arrogance. Okay. Oh, man. When destruction once again was nigh, only the mocking moonlight spilled forth upon the shadow of the sun long burnt to ash. Fate, fate, oh terrifying and pale fate, why must you abase yourself and submit to such a tyrannical usurper? What the fuck? Okay, that's probably, the primordial one though, right? If the Bale Moon remnants had already sealed your doom, what meaning could be found in the blood vengeance of bygone days? If destiny she-wove mocks us so, then let us mock destiny loud as we may, until the last shadow of the ashen sun burns away the old world, until the crimson moon witnesses the dawn. What the fuck does that mean? Okay. Here's what I'm getting. So the moon people were underground, but the moon fell into the abyss? I guess, unless that's a metaphor, but it kind of sounds like that might be true. So, okay. So, I don't know what the priest has to do with anything, but basically they named themselves the Crimson Moon Dynasty. And by the light and flames of two worlds juggle fickle fate. Okay. So, they're really close to the abyss, I guess. They're forced, maybe, to counteract the abyss and pay for their crimes or something. They wanted transcendent individuals to get them the fuck out. And for the moon to bring them salvation. Then somehow they found the inverted image of the false sky, which I don't even know what the fuck that, like, means in this context. Like, you know what I mean? What do you mean you glimpsed into the inverted image? Like, what do you mean about that? You know what I mean? Like, we've seen the inverted statue, but I'm like, what do you mean you just saw that? Anyway, then people just drifted down there or something, I guess. Like, the orphans drifted down there. And then the Crimson people died, I guess. And then, like, only a few survived, and they wanted revenge, but the day never came, and then Conria fell. Okay, so... okay, but why, like, the question is, like, where did Dainsleif and the others come from? Right? It seems like they're saying that the orphans that they took in, like, rose up and killed the king or something. Right? And then they killed all the other Crimson Moon people, too. I don't know if it was just because they wanted to get out of there. I don't know if they, like, just wanted the power. Like, I don't know, man. I don't know about that. Why must you abase yourself and submit to the usurper? So they're saying, fate, why did you submit to the heavenly principles? It kind of sounds like. What meaning could be found in the blood vengeance of bygone days? Okay, well that I don't know. If the destiny she wove mocks us, then let us mock destiny as loudly as we may. Okay. I don't know what they're talking about, the destiny she wove. That's kind of weird, right? Like, we haven't really heard about she ever, kinda. I mean, obviously you have the shades, but that doesn't really sound like, that doesn't sound like one of the shades. You know what I mean? So is there somebody else weaving destiny then, like the fates in Greek mythology? You know what I mean? So, okay, it seems like what happened, and we still don't know if this is angel related, but let's just pretend it was, okay? Maybe the angels got punished. If it's angel related, it might not be, but otherwise, these people got punished somehow and ended up underground. I don't know what they're saying about who the Crimson Moon is, or even if it is a who. It might not be a who. It might just be a you know? So, I don't know about all that. Either they betrayed the Crimson Moon, or the Crimson Moon was like, well, I don't want you guys to die, so I'm just gonna take you down here where the primordial one isn't gonna find you, right? And then, so what I don't understand is the angel thing then, and then the random drifters, you know what I mean? Because, like, was that angel the Crimson Moon coming down in angel form and wanting to get rid of the Crimson Moon dynasty? Doesn't that mean, like, that the person that wove the fate condoned a genocide against the people that she was protecting in the first place? If the Angelica was also the Crimson Moon person, you know what I mean? So, like, I'm a little confused about that. But yeah, I'm assuming that what happened is that the orphans were like, oh, we can't leave and it's their fault. Let's kill them or something. And then they did. And then Conria fell to the same, like, arrogance that got the Crimson Moon people stuck there in the first place. Unless what happened was, maybe it's not even angel related. Maybe it was just people who found out the truth about the primordial one and was like, hey, fuck that guy. And then whoever they're talking about was like, no, you guys can't do that though, bestie. Bye. And then put them underground to punish them. Do you know what I mean? Because, okay, so we've talked about this before. Man, my head hurts. We gotta end stream soon. About this idea of concepts having, like, a god attached to them, right? So, like, we talked about, like, this idea that the moon has a, not a persona, that's a wrong way to put it, but, like, basically, the people's faith end up creating a deity, which is something that has not been confirmed yet, but all the way back many streams ago, when they talked about the Moon Sisters and how they all fucking died or something, like, I mentioned that idea of, like, okay, well, there's a fake moon in the fake sky. Does that mean that behind the fake sky is a moon? Like a different moon? So, like, what happened to that moon? See, the thing is, though, is that there's a difference between fake moon and 3 moons, you know? So, like, maybe this is what happened, okay, for the sake of my sanity. Maybe before there were 3 moons, and that's supposed to be, like, the she is supposed to be, like, the fates in Greek mythology, but I don't know their names right now. So the other 2 moons fell for some mysterious reason, and then the primordial one bullied the last moon into submission. At some point, the people that were worshiping that moon lady found out, and they were like, fuck that guy. And she was like, okay, we can't be doing that though. And so she punished them by putting them under the ground. And probably, I feel like the Shade of Death had to be involved in this. I feel like she did it too. So I feel like that the Crimson Moon is still, like, back there. Like, I feel like it's still behind the wall, you know? Like, I feel like it's still there. And then Columbina became the fake moon. And I guess that's where we're at right now. So I'm assuming that maybe that's what, I don't know how the other 2 moon sisters, maybe that's what happened. Maybe the primordial one was like, fuck you guys. Like, maybe it was the moon, like, fates that were in charge at first, but then he got rid of 2 of them, but he still needed 1 of them because somebody has to be weaving fate or whatever. So he was like, okay, I'll keep 1 of you. He chose that one. And then the people that worshipped her were like, but fuck that guy, and then they got punished. That's the only way that this is kind of making sense to me right now. Do you know what I mean? Because otherwise, then I'm like, well, you know, like, what? Like, so, I think that we're getting into a situation of, like, the three, like, what is it? The maiden, the mother, and the old crone, and like all that stuff. Like, I feel like we're getting into something like that. But the only thing is that if this is the same person as Angelica, like, that's kind of fucking sus. Because I'm like, unless the king was going mad, like they thought that Arlecchino was mad and then they killed him, but that doesn't mean you're allowed to genocide people though, bestie. But yeah, it seems like then there was another civilization before Conria, and then the orphans in the orphanage, like, killed them all and took over and became the knights and stuff. But, okay, well, that begs another question, though. Does that mean that we are from the same people as the Conria people? You know what I mean? Because I had that whole theory that the primordial one is just a computer that was trying to, like, make Earth hospitable for, like, the you know, their, what do you call? Like the person that made the primordial one. And so if these orphans started just drifting in from fucking nowhere, where were they coming from? Like, is Dainsley from the same destroyed planet that we are? Because they were talking about that destroyed planet thing again. So that's kind of a weird thing. Like, that's kind of a weird thing about all this, is like, okay, well, what does that, like, mean, though? Like, in terms of Conria. Was Conria, like, the weird, like, I don't know, refuge for, like, people from, like, the other planets? And then they said, oh, well, here's the other thing. They said that Conrians suffered the same fate as the Crimson Moon. So, like, that kind of sounds like the same person cursed them. You know what I mean? But yeah, I don't know. But I'm sort of wondering, does that mean that Dainsleif is exempt from fate? Because the whole thing that they were trying to do was fight against fate. But if they were already from another world, then they would have already fought against fate because the Traveler isn't bound by fate. You know what I mean? Do you know what I'm saying, guys? Like, so that's a little confusing to me. If all these other people were, like, coming from another place, like, if all these orphans were just drifting into outer space, shouldn't they be like the Traveler? Doesn't that mean there should be more than 4 Descenders? Like, what's the difference at this point? Like, why is Skirk not a, like, why is Skirk an outsider, but she's not a Descender? You know what I mean? Like, why is that different? Because I would think then that, like, Dainsleif and all those people are outsiders, but then why is the Traveler and the sibling not an outsider? You know what I mean? But yeah, all these random orphans were just coming in from outer space. Like, is that what they're telling me right now? I don't know. I got no clue. I got no clue. But I think that's it. Like, I kind of think that's it. Oh, and you know what I just realized? Is that, like, the people from Conria also have shaped eye things. You know what I mean? Like, the same way that Arlecchino does, it's just different. But yeah, I'm just sort of like, huh? Like, I feel like there's a big question mark in what exactly is considered an outsider. Is it because, like, the Fates already predicted that they would show up, but they didn't predict the Traveler for some reason? Like, is that how it works? Is it that, like, somehow Skirk and, like, all those other people were already, like, written into Teyvat's history? Like, Teyvat was expecting them, but wasn't expecting the Traveler? Because I'm like, that's the only thing that kind of makes sense to me, but then how does that work? Is it, like, a timey-wimey sort of thing? Is it because... But it can't be because Skirk interacted with people like Child, because that would apply to the Traveler, too. You know what I mean? It can't just be, well, oh, because, like, the past and the future and all of that stuff, like, because fate always knows about, like, the events that are gonna happen, they could see that Skirk would have been connected to Child, which means Skirk would have had to come from somewhere, so they know, and she'd be in Teyvat's history. You know what I mean? Because the ley lines, I'm assuming, don't really have a time to them. Like, the ley lines just sort of take in all the information. Like, it's always flowing. The past is flowing with the future that hasn't even happened yet, and whatever the fuck, right? So, like, but that doesn't make sense, though, because the Traveler is part of these people's stories, and she's still not in them. Like, you know? So that's a little bit like of another, right? Of how exactly being a Descender works or not. I don't know. I don't know. And I don't think we're gonna figure it out in this stream, obviously. Arnold, are you still here? But yeah, I'm like, how is the Traveler operating outside of fate if all these other people, all these orphans just came from the outside? I am at least if I am enough. Well, you haven't been typing, Robin, so I'm like... You probably can't answer this question without getting into spoilers, I guess. Here's maybe a good question. Can you be an outsider on Teyvat? Like, on the planet of Teyvat? Like, is it possible that Skirk and those other people were just humans that got trapped when the Primordial One made the wall, and that's why they're still of Teyvat? Like, they're not from our sibling civilization? Like, they came from outside, but they're not from another planet. They're just, like, from outside, though. Like, they're outside the wall. Like, almost like on the other side of Marajavari or something. Like, because that's what I'm struggling with, I guess, for understanding, like, what a Descender is. I'm not sure how to answer. Okay. It's okay. I know. I just feel like I'm forgetting something. Do you know what I mean? Like, I feel like that, like... There's something here that should make all of this make sense, but then it's not. Like, I don't know, maybe I need to read the Moon Sister story again? Maybe that would help? Where's the fucking book? What with the book with the boy? The leeway was with the boy. Ew, bamboo. Yeah, that's what it was. Okay, hold on. Long ago, 3 bright moons hung in the... Oh, there's an ad, okay. Geo-Archon. Oh, the moons were the daughters of Prosen's song, sovereign over the night sky. They navigated the heavens above in their silver carriage, alternating with each other thrice a month. Okay. The stars of daybreak. Okay, that's fine. The 3 sisters shared an equal affection... but this was all before it smashed against the tides of a great calamity. Okay, well, hold on a second. The 3 sisters, turned against one another, leading to an eternal parting by death. Only one of their pale corpses now remains, ever shedding its cold light. Okay, so... Does that mean that the Crimson Moon is the one that won in this fight, basically? Okay, maybe this is the missing context. Because it says pale corpses, but I'm like, but the moon's not pale, it's crimson. It's the Crimson Moon. But I guess the person telling this story would assume that the fake moon, who we assume is Columbina, is the one that won, but she's not because that moon is fake. The real moon is behind the wall. Okay, so maybe, like, I don't know what the calamity would be in this situation, but maybe it is connected by the angels. Maybe one of the Moon Sisters was like, enough is enough, bestie. let's go kill the primordial one. And then the sisters died, only one of them lived. Like, maybe it's something like that. That would kind of make sense to me. Like, maybe it's connected when the primordial one, like, attacked. You know what I mean? Or sorry, when the primordial one was attacked. You know? Like, maybe... Because I'm assuming that the Moon Sisters had to be here for a while. Like, I'm assuming that they were the original, like, almost like the dragons. Like, they were around. So maybe what happened is that, like, the primordial one showed up, and then the Moon Sisters had no choice but to, like, follow him, and they were kind of, like, necessary for the operation of Teyvat or whatever. And then... one of the Moon Sisters was like, fuck that guy, and tried to fight them, and then they punished the Crimson people, like the people that worshipped that specific Moon Sister. So maybe it's not angels, but I feel like the angels were also involved in all this. So I feel like it was like multiple factions came together that had, for like different reasons, went fuck the primordial one. And they all tried to fight him. And then people were, like, the angels were punished one way, but then the followers of the Moon Lady were punished the other way. Punished the other way. And then now there's a fake moon over here, right? So, like, the fake moon's probably Columbina. The Crimson Moon was, like, still getting worshipped by the Crimson people. So, like, she probably, you know, maintained a bit of deityhood that way, but probably not enough power to do anything. And that's all I got. That's literally all I have for you. So I think that this makes sense, though. Like, this makes some sense. Everyone fought the primordial one, I guess. You know what I mean? I guess that, like, that's the idea. Like, maybe there was, like, again, some sort of, like, some sort of civilization. Because imagine, okay, you have 3 factions, and they all worship a different Moon Sister, or whatever. And, like, the faction with the Moon Sister that rebelled the most got punished. Like, I'm assuming that that's the thing going on here. And then the other 2 moons, they just died, and their followers died, or something. Or, you know... they weren't punished as harshly or something. Also, they could have all been worshipped together, and so, like, the other 2 Moon Sisters just died, and then everybody, all of the moon-worshipping people got punished. But I still think that there's an angelic connection here, because they did give her a wing, but it's possible that, like, angels and the Moon Sisters aren't that far divided from each other. Like, it's still possible that, like, it's just... the angels were derived from one thing, and then the Moon Sisters had their own witches, I guess, like the Hetzenzirkel, which were, like, there's overlap, like divine overlap, but they're not necessarily the same, people, I guess. But they could be. But I think that that's where we'll end off today. That was interesting, though. But it kind of sounds like that Conria killed off all the moon people, which is bad. And I don't know why they would do that. Unless it was like, this is the only way that we can get out. And even then I'm like, okay, well that sounds a bit sus though, right? So we don't know. Much to ponder, I guess. But yeah. So yeah, the moonlit bamboo is the one that I was referring to. So that kind of helps, I think, a little, but I'm assuming that that's what Nodcry is gonna get into. The fact that Columbina is the deity of a fake, like that moon's not real. Like it's not real. But yeah. I really enjoyed everything today. I do kind of wish that Arlecchino was, like, more involved with, like, you know what I mean? That we found out more about, like, the Crimson stuff. But I'm assuming that that would be something for, like, a second story quest. Like, you know how we said that thing about Nouvelette where I'm like, I wish we took Nouvelette into the desert to get him to meet dragons or whatever? That feels like a second Nouvelette story quest. This is kind of the same thing. Like, I feel like that even though I'm like, oh, that's too bad. I thought they'd explain the Crimson stuff more. I feel like that's like when Conria comes out, Arlecchino will get her second story quest and it'll be in Conria. You know, like, I feel like it's kind of that situation where I feel like Nouvelette and Arlecchino are gonna get second story quest, like, to Electric Boogaloo, you know, like, I feel like that, that'll be something for the future, but I kind of get it why they're not doing it now, because even Arlecchino wouldn't know. I feel like we did get some good lore, though. I definitely feel like this is the best one in the game, but I am gonna head out now. I don't know if I'm gonna stream tonight. I don't know if you guys remember earlier I was like, I want to play Baldur's Gate. I'm gonna end stream and then go do that, but like, you know, we spent time reading lore. We probably could have if we didn't read the lore, but you know, we had to, so. What I'll probably do is I have a feeling that Twisted Wonderland, the way that we've split it up, isn't gonna take that long. Tomorrow, oops, I missed the trash can. So, okay, so here's what I'm thinking. Tomorrow, I'm gonna get up early and stream Twisted Wonderland. Maybe after Twisted Wonderland, I can take a lunch break, and then we can play Baldur's Gate. Because, like, Twisted Wonderland, I feel like is gonna be a 4-hour stream, at least. I think that we're gonna do, I don't remember how chat suggested, and I don't think there's anyone in YouTube chat that usually is in YouTube chat for Twisted Wonderland right now, but, like, the suggestion was, like, do Ace and Deuce, do Trey and Cater, and then do it was something like that. Like, do Ace and Deuce, and then half of Trey, then the other half of Trey, and then Cater, and then Riddle. Like, somebody had, like, a way, to do it that I don't remember. But I can't see that stream going, you know, past 4 hours if we're splitting it up. So let's do that instead. Because I am a little tired. Like I said, my head hurts. I think it's like the bobby pins. The bobby pins are getting into my brain. But I had a lot of fun. I did have a lot of fun. So that's the most important thing. And the coughing kind of stopped, actually, now that I'm noticing. Maybe the cough medicine helped. So I'm just gonna go take it easy, I suppose. But I really enjoyed it. It was definitely cinema. I feel like, again, the complaints that I've had previously about animation and stuff were really addressed here, which makes me feel very hopeful. Thanks for the stream. I will rewatch the VOD. Thank you. I appreciate it. But I think we're gonna call it. But yeah, I feel like definitely watching not watching The Thing was the right call, you know? So, let me just rename this to reading. But yeah, and thank you, Shonen, for the follow. It says that we hit our follower goal of 2,000, but I'll believe that when I make sure that it doesn't go down. So I'll wait until we're at like 2010 or something to feel confident. But thank you guys for that and for the resubs and all that stuff. But that's all from me. I will see you guys tomorrow for hopefully Baldur's Gate, but we gotta do Twisted Wonderland. So